All right. Okay. Okay. Mhm, mhm. One second. Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm.
And that vegan teacher, Katie. Ever really going to go vegan, chances are, no matter how you spoke to them. But there's a lot of people who are going to watch the content, watch your videos, who, even if they don't like you at first, if they keep getting exposed to these arguments and these conversations, I think they can open up to it. What's interesting, too, is you mentioned that vegan teacher, Katie. She is she should be one of the least controversial figures, in my opinion. She doesn't really do anything to rock the boat. She just seems like some sweet old lady who just plays songs on her ukulele. And then people got so goddamn fucking triggered over her. I've never seen just such an insane wave of online hate and harassment to somebody who's just singing songs about how you should treat animals well. And I think that's another example of you really shouldn't be worried about being nice to people and making sure that you don't get on their nerves, because even somebody like Katie, I don't understand how she could get under anybody's skin. She's just singing silly songs, and then she gets death threats. She has people sending like photos of their guns, telling they're gonna come to her house and shoot her. The amount of videos people make calling her like a racist and a Jew hater, a homophobe, even though she's bisexual. So I think
Yeah, Katie. The same chick that said if you give a little baby a barbecue, um, I mean, a piece of meat with barbecue sauce, you might as well take your penis and put barbecue sauce on it and stick it in the little girl's mouth. Yeah, very uncontroversial. I mean, she only had to delete that video if I got it right. So yeah, vegans are such hypocrites. Vegan Gains is such a hypocrite, such a liar. He espouses the most astonishing, jaw-dropping positions in order to get reactions, in order to for people to hate him and for people to hate vegans. That's the purpose. And then he says, I cannot fathom why people don't like me. What did I say? I just said that chopping a chicken's head off is akin to the genocide of the Jews. It's the same as the Holocaust. What's wrong with that? Oh, why is everyone getting upset? Like, making the most upsetting statements possible and then crying, oh, I wonder why are people getting so upset? Like, contradicting themselves, saying the most outlandish things, the most confusing things, the most illogical things, and simultaneously using false, fake debate tactics, undebate tactics, anti debate tactics, completely bad faith, and then to complain, "Oh, why do people dislike vegans? I'm in shock. This is completely ridiculous." Okay, at least he admits everyone hates vegans.
my advice to any activist is, people have certain temperaments and certain ways of talking and certain ways of how they like to interact with people. If you want to be, yourself, and you're just a kind of nice person who doesn't really like to step on anybody's toes, that's fine. Do activism the way you want to, but don't muddy the message by telling people that, oh, it's not a Holocaust. Yeah, it's something different. Just stick to that message. But if you're kind of a very antisocial person like me, who's very aggressive, I wouldn't be too worried about, rubbing people the wrong way. Like, really, people are going to be rubbed the wrong way anyway. Just be yourself, do activism the way you kind of see fit.
I had multiple conversations with the Richard Gaines. One of them, I told him, when you look at an amoeba, she looks human. I mean, she expresses pain. And his response was, I hate you. I hate you so much. I want to kill you. That's it. That's it. So now, that, and I was trying to de escalate the conversation, but it was useless. I said, why don't you come to New York? Why don't you, whatever? I mean, I said, okay, do you want to kill me? Yeah, I want to kill you. Okay, do you want to fight? I was trying to de escalate the conversation, like be friendly, but he wasn't having any of it. I mean, he is literally antisocial. I mean, but they all are. These vegans are just antisocial. They find a niche to be antisocial. They find the need to express what they are.
Yeah, I see it the same way. You're always gonna reach people in your, like, everybody has their own little niche, and
Yeah.
different people reach different people. So there's authenticity, especially for having an online community, and to reach more people that way is key. And something that I've heard again and again from influencers that I meet up with, which really surprised me, was, oh my God, you're really
Vegans are just influencers who found a niche to be influencers. She makes money, he makes money. They found a niche to make money. That's all it is. Congratulations.
really like this in real life. I didn't think that you're so radical, so whatever, in real life. And it seems very rare when it comes to influencers that people are the same in front of the camera as they are in real life. And I think it's also been a key.
These people are actors. In front of the camera, they're one thing. Off the camera, they're different. That means they're acting. It's an act. It's grift. These people are grifters.
Stone of my online presence for 4 years that I don't have to change myself. And I think it's been the same for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake personalities online. A lot.
On that vegan teacher, who's definitely not a fake personality, and I really appreciate her work. It's to people, like you just said, it's not just a little nice old lady who's singing about animals. I think she's incredibly in your face. And that's why I said, even though we all, like you, me, and that.
She's incredibly in your face. Okay. So which is it? Is she a little old lady or she's incredibly in your face?
Teacher, we all have the same message.
Well, yeah.
I mean, she tries to pretend that she's a little old lady while being in your face, which creates this contradiction that really is bizarre, and that's part of the jaw-dropping act. It's just a jaw-dropping act. It's look at the weird lady. It's look at me, I'm weird. Give me money.
Packs it differently, and that's fair enough.
She does call it Holocaust.
Yes.
In that sense, she doesn't muddy the message, but I think the way she shares it, again, I just don't. She's not a controversial figure. She's doing.
She's not controversial at all. Nothing she says is controversial at all.
Activism the way that I think a lot of people would say is the right way to go about it.
No, because what muddies the.
When you say activism, that's actually terrorism. These people are just terrorists, always terrorizing everyone. Well, we're not terrorists, but we're terrorists. And that's not even a contradiction.
What annoys people is the words and the abolitionist perspective. So it's really.
Oh, so it annoys people. Yeah, but so you annoy people. They know they annoy.
Never the way we say it, it's what we say, and that's that being teacher. And I think it's good that you brought that up. I think that's the best evidence that we have to show it's not our actions. It's not. It's just the message that.
The fact that she pretends to be a little old lady doesn't change the fact that she is an international terrorist. A lot of terrorists are little old ladies or little old men. The heads of the mafia are little old men. The heads of terror organizations are little old men. You don't have to be some ginormous mega Chad to be the head of a terrorist organization.
That rubs people and their guilty conscience because they realize that we're right and it fucking hurts. So yeah.
No, it doesn't. If it hurt, we wouldn't do it. It doesn't hurt. Your veganism is just a walking contradiction. You're all walking contradictions like all terrorists. And we're tired of you. And we find you people to be hilarious. I mean, you are the grift that keeps on grifting and the gift that keeps... You're comedy gold. I make content off of you.
But just to close the branch for the example in the question that I asked you before, how would you turn a single person vegan? I think we can conclude that having a public debate with someone like that is an influencer is probably not the best way to get that single person vegan within a year, because they will be too ashamed to admit that they fucked up publicly. Like the influencers that I talk to, they could never. And I always get my hopes up. I always do, especially when they're posing with their little doggos or something. But they are all.
The reason is most people don't know how to debate a vegan. Debating a vegan is very difficult, which is also the reason why vegans will ultimately win, unfortunately, and destroy civilization. Yeah, but most people know they're right, but they just don't know how to win.
All the same. They're like, all these influencers, they're the same pieces of crap, every single one. Not one has turned vegan during the debate. One, we met up for a discussion about the.
Plus, vegans cheat in debates a lot of the time. They use anti-debate tactics. They yell, they talk over you. When they actually lose in a debate, they just completely ignore it and just switch the topic to some other argument. But it's impossible to win against a vegan because a vegan found a niche to make a living on the internet. So you're not going to win. Or found a niche to be better than thou. So you're not going to win. It's really great. I mean, these people have nothing better to do with their lives. They just need to say, I'm better than you. That they need it so much. These people are, I guess, losers. I mean, I'd like to look at the history of these people. I wouldn't be surprised that there is some common denominator. These people are losers in their own eyes. They need this extra credit in order to pass the course.
The way I do my activism because they turned vegan. He's like a huge right-wing politician guy. He turned vegan because he was so annoyed by my videos that he wanted to do something against me and show his whole community that I'm wrong and I'm ridiculous. And during the scripting of the video, he realized that I'm fucking right, and he's like one of the only ones who publicly said that I'm right, and he's now a great vegan activist, and I'm very proud. But usually, like, in a debate, I don't think that even he would have been able to admit to that during a debate, like live debate, 3 cameras on his face, saying that that crazy vegan girl is right. Never, never.
Yeah, I think most people need a lot of time to think about the message, think about the arguments.
So if you know this, I'll give you a tip. So if you know this is true, and I agree it's true, so that's why I changed my debate tactics. And if you notice the way I debate, I try to be as nice as possible, actually, and I try to reduce the confrontationalism to 0 or to a minus. Like, I'm not here. I don't want to confront the other guy. I want to make a friend. So if you notice, I try to make all the vegans, I try to convert them into my friends, not to anti-veganism. I can joke about them becoming anti-vegans, but it's mostly about, let's just be friends. That's the way to deprogram a cult member. Like, they belong, the way I view vegans, they belong to a cult. They found a cult that cultivates them, that supports them, that shows them that they're friendly to each other. So all you need to do is just show vegans I can be a friend. I don't care that you're a crazy vegan. I don't care. I don't care. You're a good person. You're a nice person. Not a good person. You're good enough. You're good as a friend. I don't care that you're a vegan schmegan. I think it's also a good idea to call it schmeganism instead of veganism. Just make fun of it. Make fun of everything. Make fun of yourself. I make fun of myself too. Like, reduce the animosity, reduce the tension, and then they realize it doesn't really make a difference. Schmeganism, schmeganism, who cares?
Yeah, it's not necessarily time. It's just having that click again and again and again and again. I think it's just that's why TikTok for me is the best platform, because you get these videos every single day. Once you interact with a vegan post, even if it's hate, you will get another vegan post. So TikTok is like the veganizing machine to me.
Yeah, it's probably going to be banned in the United States soon. I don't know about Canada, but I think it should be banned. It's a huge national security issue, but that's interesting. That is at least a benefit for vegan. It's run by the Chinese Communist Party, and they're using the platform to spread disinformation, which is a huge problem. It's interfering with elections. It's interfering with public policy. So it probably should be banned. But if it's available to you, you may as well use it for vegan activism.
They actually helped Trump. And I don't think it's run by the Chinese Communist Party. It's run by, the CEO is actually a Singapore national. He was interviewed by Congress, and that's what he explained. He said, I'm a Singapore national. I'm not Chinese. Nothing to do with China.
Yeah, I think TikTok is cancer. It's fucking up my brain too, and I'm probably rather rational when it comes to social media. I never really used it before doing vegan activism. I was never on TikTok before that because it's crap. It makes your brain mush. It's pretty much fast.
Another tip I would recommend is, of course, listen to your own debates. Make sure that you learn from them, mostly to reduce the tension. Like, that's why I try to be funny, try to be happy. I mean, that's what you should do. Schmiegen Gaines is always upset. He's never happy. He's only happy when he mocks the other side.
Fast food for your brain. It's just fentanyl.
And she's a German. She obviously never smiles. She's like Sabine Hossenfelder, never smiles. These people, do I smile? I'm just tired. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh my God. I need to go back to sleep.
In an app. So would you ban it on that basis too, of it being like very addictive?
No.
Okay. Not even for children?
No, I don't think so. I don't see any way to justify banning it on that basis alone.
Would you ban casinos?
I'm not sure. I don't like gambling. I might. I'd have to think about that.
Because I also haven't a strong stance on either one, but I think if you want to ban either casino, you also have to ban TikTok because it's the same. You might even argue that losing all your money is less terrible than losing your fucking brain.
I
all your
don't
time
see
you have.
a big enough reward incentive that has a massive risk or downside that you could compare TikTok to a casino. I just think
Dopamine, social.
Yeah,
dopamine.
I know, but I mean, the content on TikTok is just so terrible, and they know it. They're actually trying to pay creators to make premium content on TikTok, and they're really trying to monetize the platform to get more premium content. So, like for me, when I try watching TikTok, like it's just garbage. And like kids will watch stupid crap regardless of the platform they're on. They'll watch stupid crap on YouTube. They'll watch stupid crap on TikTok. I don't see TikTok being particularly addictive. If you look at watch hours versus watch hours on YouTube by age strata, there doesn't seem to be a difference in retention time. So I don't see TikTok as a big enough harm in that sense. The harm I see in TikTok is the Chinese Communist Party's disinformation campaign and how they're interfering with elections and political opinion. But let's talk about fake vegans, because if you go to any vegan Reddit page and you bring up vegan cats, you will quickly find out there's a lot of fake vegans. So I know some people in particular on YouTube, Simnet Nutrition, massive dickhead. He had a couple cats before he went vegan, and then when he went vegan, he kept feeding them meat. That's something I can kind of maybe if I'm being very generous, give a pass to. His cats ended up dying. Then the jackass, knowing that he's going to feed cats meat, got more cats and started feeding them meat again. And this is after many people have told him you can feed cats a vegan diet. I have 2 cats that have been vegan their entire lives. Very healthy, happy. All the latest research shows that cats can be happy and fine on a vegan diet. But that dick, even though there's plenty of people in the vegan community, myself included, I think Hench Herbivore even contacted him. They've told him you can feed cats a vegan diet. He refuses to. And I think the reason he refuses to is because he's afraid of people criticizing him for feeding his cats vegan. So that guy's not vegan, yet you still see all of these vegan influencers doing collabs with this dickhead calling him vegan when he's not. Happy Healthy Vegan is a interesting case. A few years ago, he had a video on his channel. They had a video on their channel, Angie and Ryan, talking about how they feed their cats vegan. They ended up deleting that video, and now if you ask Ryan what he feeds his cats, he refuses to answer.
So vegan Gains, his wife, fed their dog. I don't know if it's this one or the previous one. Fed it meat or non-vegan food, which according to Schmegan Cats is a Nazi. So his wife is a Nazi, yet he had sex with a Nazi. So this whole thing about Nazi is nonsense. They don't believe their own grift. Give me a break.
So you can
fake vegan. He's a fake. You're a fake vegan, Richard. Fake vegan, Ricardo.
ask him what he feeds his cats, but his refusal to answer suggests to me that he's not feeding his cats vegan. And those annoying vegans, they've done quite a few debates online. I've seen them a few times on Modern Day Debates. They've made a video plain and simply stating they feed their cat meat. I don't see any way how you can justify killing animals and feeding them to another animal while you're claiming animals deserve the same rights as human beings.
Yeah, I heard your accusation or your statement to Simnet and Happy Health Vegan on your talk with James Aspie, and I thought it was incredibly interesting that you nearly talked about the ethics of feeding cats a vegan diet and not doing so for an hour. I learned a lot. It was amazing. But before that, I already had the sense. I had a vegan activist who moved in with me for a couple months, and she had a cat, and she fed her meat. And I was like, "Your fucking cat is not going to live here. Like, you're not going to live here. I'm not calling you a vegan anymore if you're feeding your cat meat. This is not coming into my apartment." And she gave her vegan cat food. And the first one, the cat didn't eat. Like 2 days later, she was very hungry and she ate it. So yeah, it was just a matter of sticking through. And I realized that it's hard for the human and it's fucking harsh to the cats at the beginning, but why only have sympathy for the cats and not the cat's victims? So it really makes no sense. And at the end of the day, it was just a toddler who wanted chocolate cake, and now they're getting the oatmeal, and the cat is fine and healthy. So yeah, I agree that's terrible. And
well, that's good to see. So the last video is from a year ago. Wow, what happened?
Today we're going to talk about eggs. At the end of this video, we'll be sharing a secret ingredient that will make any plant food you eat taste exactly like eggs.
This guy looks so annoying. I don't know why he looks so annoying. She's hottish, and he's annoyingish. Like, he looks so, such a snob.
So stay tuned.
It's surprising that in 2023, so many people still don't know the truth behind the eggs they purchase at the store. And
oh my god, why do you talk like such a snob?
Behold an unfertilized egg. It looks harmless. After all, it's not an animal. And you've been told it's good for you by these folks, for example, who are also sponsored by these folks. And you probably think it came from somewhere like this, and that no animal.
You're sponsored by, that means that's your incentive. You can be sponsored by both sides, so that's not an incentive, actually, in my opinion.
Animals had to die to place said egg at the breakfast table, right?
Wait, what?
The egg industry is vast and complex, with many layers to it, and these layers hide a gruesome truth about animal welfare and exploitation. Did you know that the red jungle fowl, which is the ancestor to the domestic chicken, and they still exist to this very day, they naturally lay about 10 to 15 eggs per year. The genetically bred chickens of today can lay over 300.
That's like having your period.
That's so ridiculous. So that's the argument? So because they were, you could say, genetically engineered to lay so many eggs, that makes it unethical to eat? I mean, they have a beautiful background, but what is this? Is this Mercy. Oh, Mercy Animals. Oh, it's a cow. Oh, that's the book in the background. Look at this. Really nice house. Wow. Really beautiful. Really amazingly decorated. Look at this pillow and this pillow. Wow. Really, really nicely decorated house. And she has a flat tummy. Wow. Yummy.
period every day of the year with a 2-month break.
So why have hens been so manipulated? Well, because it's cheaper to produce more eggs in a shorter amount of time before the hen's reproductive cycle starts to slow at around 1.5 years of age.
What happens then? Do you think the farmer lets the hen live out her life on a nice green pasture, congratulating her for a job well done? Providing animals with adequate food, water, and medical care costs money, and it eats into the profit. So they are sent to slaughter. Not only are they exploited for their reproductive abilities, but they're
Okay, then create a vegan farm. Why don't you create a vegan farm? No, there's no vegan farms. Why is there no vegan farm? Why don't even vegans create a metric from 1 to 10? How vegan is this farm? Why don't they do it? So there's no answer. There's no answer except it has nothing to do with animals, nothing to do with what they say. This is just a niche, just a cult that wants to say, I'm better than you. That's it. I don't have another explanation.
also killed for chicken nuggets in the end.
You could argue that the egg industry is more harmful than the
So create a vegan farm that you don't kill the chickens at the end. Is that so difficult?
chicken meat industry. Oh, but what if the hens lived a wonderful life? Well, the vast majority of the eggs we find in our grocery stores come from large-scale commercial operations. Our hens are
So what? But there's different packaging. It says on the packaging the way the eggs were brought up, the way the chickens live their lives or are living their lives. Why are you bringing up? It's mostly. Who cares what it's mostly? You go to the store. There's so many egg types. Pick a type. Go to the website. Look at how the chickens live their lives.
are kept in overcrowded, unsanitary conditions, sometimes still in battery cages.
As of March,
Not necessarily. You don't have to buy these types of eggs. Obviously, these are cheap eggs. No one who has any money wants to buy these eggs. These are eggs for like poor people.
2020, California, Colorado, Massachusetts, Michigan, Ohio, Oregon, Rhode Island, Utah, and Washington are the only states that have passed laws banning the use of battery cages. Canada and Australia are phasing them out too, but not fully until 2036. Germany, India, New Zealand, Norway, Switzerland, the European Union, and Bhutan are just a few of the countries where battery cages are currently banned. But that still leaves over 150 countries. Why are battery cages so bad?
Who cares how many countries? Who cares what the legal system is? You can do whatever you want. Why are you even bringing this up? This is a non sequitur, nothing to do with the topic. Nothing. Look at it. Oh my God. This guy is so annoying to look at.
Battery cages are small wire enclosures with the dimensions of
Why are you bringing it up? Oh my God. These people. Oh.
where hens are confined with very little space to move, never even experiencing the freedom to spread their wings or walk. The inhumane and stressful conditions in which these hens are confined can lead to severe psychological and physical suffering, such as feather loss, infections, lameness, reproductive illnesses, osteoporosis, depression, self-mutilation, cannibalism. The list goes on.
To prevent some of this, many chicks have their beaks painfully cut, often without anesthesia, in a process called debeaking. This practice can cause lifelong pain and suffering. It's basically like declawing a cat. Yet another tragic aspect of the egg industry is the mass murder of male chicks, because males don't lay eggs. The egg industry has no use for them, so they are often gassed, crushed, suffocated, or chopped up in a macerator, fully conscious, shortly after hatching.
This isn't us exaggerating, by the way. This is all standard.
So create a vegan farm. Jesus help us. There's use for the males. The males actually protect the females. The males are very dangerous. They could easily kill a baby. I mean, without thinking twice. They can kill a cat.
Standard industry practice. This is just what needs to happen for the business model to work. Like all animals, a hen has a reproductive cycle called molting, which is very much based on environmental factors like temperature, season, and light conditions. In the winter, chickens tend to consume less food, which simulates the scarcity they might experience in the wild. Instead, they expend their energy replacing their feathers for their winter coats, so to speak, and as a result, produce fewer eggs. Egg producers will often replicate this natural cycle by forcing molting. They withhold water and food from their hens and reduce daylight hours in the barn, because after a period of forced starvation, chickens will produce eggs at higher rates.
Sometimes egg producers will also ramp up egg production by manipulating the number of daylight hours, so hens essentially experience
Then create a vegan farm. How difficult is that? Jesus help us.
an eternal summer, getting very little sleep.
But my egg carton says that eggs come from hens who live a good, long, heavenly life. Why do egg producers even bother with terms like cage-free, free range, or pasture-raised? Why even put that on the packaging?
Because they know consumers care about animals, up to a point. They also know what consumers want to hear. But
Up to a point. Up to a point. What do you mean up to a point? What does that even mean? There's always customers for any quality. Like I would buy the highest quality eggs. Like if you have actual vegan eggs, I would buy them. I mean, as it is, I buy the highest quality eggs, and I'm anti-vegan. Jesus.
But they also profit from your ignorance.
What you don't know is
They profit from the ignorance. Yeah, especially with YouTube, that we can see all the videos.
probably never bothered to research because it's easier to trust the pretty pictures on Bucks, is that terms like
No, that's just vegans. I've debated vegans. You people just spread disinformation, and honestly, we're tired of it. You're just spreaders. You're just conspiracy theorists. Nothing but disinformation and a flat tummy.
cage-free and free range come with plenty of loopholes.
Sometimes thousands of birds are crammed in a single warehouse, and although they may have access to the outdoors, the access doesn't need to be accessible, nor does the outdoors need to be this expansive space with grass and opportunities to
It
forage.
doesn't have to be, but it could be, and you could find such a farm, or you could create such a farm, or you could become an investor. There's so many options, but you people will not have it. How is there no vegan farms? Not even a vegan metric for farms.
But I get my eggs straight from my local farm where their chickens were rescued and they're treated like royalty and are actually free to roam. I've seen the green pastures with my own eyes. Or I raise my own chickens and I love them so much. I also eat their eggs.
If you are consuming chicken eggs, you are still viewing hens as commodities. It is how you view them
It's how you view them that makes consuming their eggs an exploitative practice. Oh my god. Okay, look, there's no way to convince vegans to, it's just a cult. It's just a cult. I'm sorry. You guys are just a cult. You might as well. I mean, this is ridiculous. Okay, you tell me under what conditions, what are the conditions in which I can eat an egg? You tell me. So everything we do, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Not good. What about a metric? Okay, let's leave good enough alone. What about a metric? Could we come up with a metric? No, we're not going to come up with a metric. Of course not.
that makes consuming their eggs an exploitative practice. Just because hens lay eggs doesn't mean you need to eat them, just like you wouldn't eat a parrot egg or a pigeon egg.
We keep dogs and cats as
Okay, maybe we should. I mean, it's probably not that convenient.
animal companions, but we don't take anything from them. Why should we treat the chickens we love any differently?
So what do you do with a chicken egg then? Well,
Of course, we take. Dogs protect us. They bark when there's danger. They protect children. I mean, they're protectors. And so are cats. Of course, you take. Cats kill mice and rodents, and chickens kill snakes and what do you call them? Not crabs. What do you call those animals? What do you call? Anyway, centipedes and millipedes and the rest of and spiders, and anything that could bite you, a chicken will eat. So a chicken will protect you, and a cat will protect you, and a dog will protect you. You're also getting the bugs from these animals, which makes you healthier actually, because the body needs some level of contamination especially when a child develops. There's plenty to take from any animal. Is this for boob?
the way we and many sanctuaries handle chicken eggs is to return the eggs to the hens. Hens actually enjoy eating their own eggs, especially a hen who has been bred to lay more eggs than her body can handle. She will often replenish the nutrients lost in laying eggs by consuming them.
Okay, but what if? You can come up with as many what ifs for you to paint a lovely picture. That's not how the egg industry works. And for those fringe cases where hens are rescued,
Why do you mention the egg industry? You already mentioned I can have my own chicken. What if I have my own chicken that lays eggs and doesn't do anything with them? Can I eat that egg? No, it's not. It's the view. You're viewing the chicken as exploitative. Oh.
and not purchased from a breeder.
Be careful not to pull a muscle from all the contortion you're doing.
For until they die of old age, fed well so they don't need their eggs for nutrition, etc., etc. Do you honestly think that the people concocting these frankly absurd fringe scenarios
Do you
are
honestly think anyone can survive you sitting around with that tummy and not biting into it? Do you honestly think?
of old age, fed well so they don't need their eggs for nutrition, etc., etc. Do you honestly think that the people concocting these frankly absurd fringe scenarios are actively avoiding eggs at rest?
The people concocting these fringe scenarios, those people concocting, and you're not concocting fringe responses to these scenarios.
Restaurants, family gatherings, grocery stores, processed foods, and baked goods containing eggs.
Yeah, really think about why it is that people feel the need to come up with these very specific scenarios just to justify doing something that is never in that specific scenario. People don't rescue chickens just to get 1 egg a week out of them. People go to the grocery store, they go to restaurants, they
How do you know? Well, how do you know? How would you know? What do you mean? So no one ever rescued a chicken and got eggs out of it? Can we put some money on that? How about we put some money on that? Jesus Christ. Talk about disinformation. Oh my god. I just made a response video about this. Where are these lunatics today? It's been a year. Oh, Jesus, help us. Okay.
I recently fell into a rabbit hole of conspiracy theories about how the US government, it's always the US government, is supposedly hiding some anti-gravity technology from us, some way to access the energy of the vacuum and whatnot. This isn't an entirely new story, but the recent episode was triggered by the Cybertruck bomber. That was when, on the morning of January 1st, the Tesla Cybertruck exploded in front of the Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas. It later transpired that the person had responsible for the explosion, Matthew Allen Leivelsberger, had previously sent an email to a retired intelligence officer by the name of some shoemate. In his email, Leivelsberger wrote, among other things, that what we've been seeing with drones is the operational use of gravitic propulsion systems, powered aircraft by most recently China in the East Coast, but throughout history the US. Only we in China have this capability. China has been launching them from the Atlantic from submarines for years, but this activity recently has picked up. I've no idea what a gravitic propulsion system might be, even theoretically, and I'm a theoretical physicist who's worked on gravity for more than 20 years. Of course, that may just be proof that I'm a secret agent of the US government. That German accent is wohl fake. The idea that there's some...
Oh my god, finally she's really becoming funny. Oh my god. Sabine, thank you. Finally something actually funny and not pretend funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. maybe maybe Sabine is a government spy.
Conspiracy going on to hide new physics has been a theme on social media since Mark Andreessen quoted someone associated with the actual US government saying that they'd made a lot of maths disappear during the nuclear era.
So Ben basically said, look, it doesn't make sense because to regulate at the technology level, you're regulating math. And of course, we're not going to do that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And you'll recall that what they said was, no, actually,
we can classify math.
We can classify math. And literally, this is verbatim. This is we classified whole entire areas of physics within the nuclear era and made them state secrets. Like, of the like theoretical physics, science and physics. We totally classified them and made them state secrets. And that research vanished. And we are absolutely capable of doing that again for AI. We will classify any area of math that we think is getting in that direction, and it will end.
And at the same time, we have Eric Weinstein, who claims that he's been ignored with his idea of geometric unity, which could help us make contact with additional dimensions and greatly advance space travel.
What kind of power would have to be generated? Like, what would be involved? So what wouldn't be involved is getting an entire planet to put a tiny dent in space-time, because that's not going to work. It would be a question of saying, I know about more degrees of freedom. Are those degrees of freedom accessible? Maybe the new degrees of freedom are things we can play with at the engineering level, and maybe they're inaccessible just the way we can't play with up quarks and down quarks directly. If we can play with it, then we've got so many new toys, you have no idea. New forces, new matter.
Yeah, I agree. Eric Weinstein is I don't know. I mean, he's a lunatic. I mean, maybe he's just a grifter. Maybe he's just trying to make money. He knows that conspiracy theorists are going to listen to this and they're going to follow him. And I don't know. So he's just a grifter. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, but then again, Sabine believes in global warming, so I don't know, and she believes in the schmopidemic, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, she anyway. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. Maybe he's just crazy. I'd rather just assume that he's crazy rather than evil. But I think that makes for a simple explanation.
New possibilities to flit in and out between dark and light.
Maybe he's just an idiot. Maybe he actually thinks this is true. This nonsense is true.
Matter.
But from an engineering perspective, how would you make any of this happen?
You would build something based on new plans that did something that nothing else could do.
So today I want to try and put these things into context. Can you actually make maths disappear? And is it conceivably possible that someone has made the maths of some super propulsion devices in particular disappear? To answer the first question, yes, you can make maths disappear. That's undoubtedly happened in the past and is still happening. But it only makes sense if that maths isn't something that many other people could easily rediscover. In the early days of the nuclear era, there was a lot that physicists didn't understand, and the maths was genuinely new. Just exactly how which nuclei decay into what and how much energy does this release and how many neutrons does this capture and so on. These sorts of experiments are not that difficult or expensive to reproduce, but they take time. That's leaving aside that you need to get your hands on some plutonium, but maybe LinkedIn can help you out. So this is one reason you classify maths, to stay ahead of the competition. However, there came a point where the physics of nuclear chain reactions was so widely known that it didn't make sense to keep this under covers any longer. It's another thing entirely with the technological details for how to build a good and efficient nuclear bomb. It takes a lot of time in testing and tinkering. Keeping this maths top secret makes a lot of sense because it's not something that anyone can easily reproduce. When it comes to AI, it's a similar story as with nuclear bombs. You don't just build a $1 billion frontier model in your basement and play around with it. If some big AI company works out a way for how to make their model super intelligent, it can make sense to classify that maths exactly because it's not something that others can easily reproduce. That's not to say that I'd advocate doing this. I'm just saying it's possible and it would almost certainly work. So much about the question of maths classification. Now let's talk about the gravitic device, or the idea that some grand unified theory will help us travel through the cosmos.
If you want to go a very long distance, one possibility
What
is
is
that you do something very energetically expensive, but the other possibility is grow the ruler to shrink the distance. If the rulers and protractors that Einstein used, and he chose one through his equation, are instead variables, and you have full access to them. If I wanted to go a very long distance, the first thing I'd do is grow the ruler to shrink the distance, then go the distance under that ruler, and then I'd shrink the ruler back.
Joe, by the way, is doing a really good job in his podcast in trying to get Eric to explain just how this unification-based space travel technology should supposedly work. And Eric basically says repeatedly, I don't know. But the truth is more boring. We know it won't work. If there are hidden sectors of particles in your grand unified theory, like there are in Eric's theory and in all other similar theories, then we already know that we can't do anything with them. Because if that was possible, we'd already have found evidence for them. This is a point I'm afraid that a lot of people, including some mathematicians, don't understand about the foundations of physics. You can't just invent some new stuff, particles, forces, extra dimensions, and say, hey, it'll help us travel through the cosmos. You have to explain why, if we can do anything with it. Haven't we seen it already? And no, you can't classify experimental data coming out of multiple international collaborations with several 10,000 people. This is conspiracy thinking. If physicists had seen anything new at particle colliders that didn't fit into the existing theories, we'd know about it. What we do know is that if there is any new physics left to discover, it's forces or particles that are either A, extremely weak or weakly interacting, or B, require extremely high energies to access, or C, it's not new forces or particles. I'll explain this latter point in a moment, but A and B is why particle physicists all follow the same playbook for introducing new physics. It's always a fifth force that's incredibly weak, or a particle that decays quickly, or that's very heavy and so on. Why do you think they're doing this? Are they just not daring enough to invent something more interesting, like a beam that opens a portal into another dimension that we can go through? No, they don't do that because they don't know any way to make something more interesting compatible with what we know already. This isn't something you need to classify. There's nothing there. Let's then talk a little about those gravitic devices. One of those conspiracy theories, which has been around for 50 years or so, is the existence of a scalar wave that's supposedly a type of electromagnetic wave that physicists have missed for 150 years or so. It can be used to generate energy from the vacuum and also for advanced laser weapons and so on. Unfortunately, in 2020, a paper got published on this in a peer-reviewed journal, which claims that the mathematics in question is omitted in the widely accepted version of electrodynamics, presumably for purposes of weapons design secrecy. Can you introduce a new scalar wave or particle into the known theories? Yes, physicists do this all the time, but if we haven't yet seen that scalar, it means it either interacts very rarely with the stuff that we know, or it requires extremely high energies to produce it. Can that couple to gravity? Sure. But you see, gravity is an extremely weak force. If you want to use gravity to create the acceleration of planet Earth, you need the mass of planet Earth. It doesn't matter how much new physics you introduce, it won't change the boring old physics. What about anti-gravity? Believe it or not, I wrote a few papers about the mathematics of anti-gravity just to show that it's possible to do it consistently within the framework of Einstein's theories, but it's not as exciting as it sounds.
Static scalar field solutions in symmetric gravity, Hassan Fonder. Frankfurt Institute Advanced Studies, Roth, Maufeng, Strauss, Frankfurt am Main, Germany. Hossi. There's no AC? Shouldn't there be an AC in the name? We study an extension of general relativity with a second metric and an exchange symmetry between the two metrics. Such an extension might... Anyway, I don't know.
Because it turns out that anti-gravitating matter, if it exists, is not something that we can use. Even if we would find it, even if we could produce it, we couldn't contain it or build anything with it. Stuff just goes through us like dark matter, though it might be more clumpy. The reason I was working on this was that I thought it could explain dark energy or dark matter. It didn't work, which is why I stopped working on it. It was not because the FBI threatened me. Now let me talk about the option C that no one ever seems to talk about. On a very general level, the question we want to answer is, if there's any new physics that goes beyond the theories that we have already, how can we access it? All the particle physicists do, all the talk about string theory and quantum gravity and grand unification and all this stuff, is about accessing it with either higher energies or very precise measurements at low energies, or by waiting a really long time, because these are the only places in the minds of particle physicists where...
Nay. Hello, Nay. Do you wanna talk? What was that gonna check? I need to check if I can stream without StreamYard because I'm paying a lot every month to StreamYard. I'm not actually using StreamYard. So I need to look into it. Anyway, Mr. Nay, what do you got? What do you got for me? Let me see, is there anything interesting here? This copyright is nothing. Allows content to be used. I'm always curious. Oh, the aristocrats. Okay, that's good. No impact. Partially blocked? This one. What else? This copyright. Oh, you're allowed to use Wuthering Heights? And I'd love to change the world. We should do a Kate Bush. I should review Kate Bush. Just go through all of Kate Bush's songs. Oh, Belfast, no impact. Maybe because I only showed a little bit. Sony Music Catalog. If you become a member of the YouTube Partner Program, this claim may affect your ability to monetize. Really? What is ooh? Ooh, baby, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, I need the battery. Battery. Okay, battery. Hello.
Yo,
Hello. What is up,
hello.
my dude? What is up? What do you got? What's up?
Just got my PC. Just got my PC and stuff. Just setting it up and stuff.
Yeah, one second. I have messages from someone on the chat. He says, StreamYard is painful. Well, I actually wanted to ask you something related to technology. I was wondering whether you have thought anything about how Christians conceptualize the inner workings of the Trinity. Oh my God. It is one of those pesky topics that always catches my attention and makes me study it every now and then when I don't feel like I want to rip eyeballs off my eye sockets due to apologetics. However, I cannot jump into a call right now. I'm about to do some study. Oh, maybe we can discuss this thing.
Um,
Uh, Let me just answer. Wait, did you just leave? Oh, he left. Okay. The answer is that I have nothing to say about the Trinity. It's like I don't think the Trinity was designed to make sense. Look, Jesus. I read Jesus. I read the Gospels according to the Gospelers, whatever. And I know what Jesus said. Jesus always called himself literally the Son of Man. He never claimed to be the Son of God. And that would have been ludicrous. So the whole thing that Jesus is a part of this Trinity is in direct contradiction to literally the word of Jesus himself, literally according to literally the New Testament. So that, and I don't know what else to say. I mean, he himself didn't say that he is a God, whatever. He didn't. I don't even think he said it. Maybe he said that he's coming to fulfill a prophecy. I don't even think the prophecy of the Messiah was such a big deal in those days. I mean, when you read the Old Testament, one second. When you read the Old Testament, the Messiah, there's no Messiah. Messiah is just anointed. Anointed just means oiled. That's all. It's just lube. You just pour oil. I think it's just oil with incense. It's just perfume. Because in those days they didn't shower or something. They just used perfumes because they used to smell. So they just put on perfume to smell good or something. Who knows? So Messiah just means perfumed. So it's literally that's it. It's like, and it's a sign of the king or something. That's what, like, you anoint someone. That means you assign them a job, like a high, like a king or something. You anoint them. It's a ritual. It's part of the ritual of the job. It's like on January, what was January 20th, Trump became president, right? He was sworn in, and when the swearing ceremony was over, that's it. Or like when two people get married, I now announce you husband and wife. Boom, that's it. That's a ritual. And at the end of the ritual, the legal status takes hold or something. So um that's what to anoint is. It's a ritual. It's a legal process. There's nothing spiritual, nothing interesting about it. And I don't even think that Jesus had this, was thinking this way. And anyway, we know historically, we know a lot about Jesus. One second. Okay, let me answer. So also the idea that man can participate in it through belief in Christ is also quite ludicrous. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what Christ means. What is this word? It's a word in Latin or something. I don't know. It doesn't show up in the Old Testament, so, or in the New Testament. It doesn't show up in the Bible. So I don't know what to say about the word. Like I don't know. I honestly don't know. The whole thing is yes, the whole thing is ludicrous. The whole thing is, I mean, you could say that God, the notion of God that created the universe, you could give it a pass. But even that, you could argue, but Christianity is such a convoluted mess. Jesus help us. Oh my God. Like, how can you take it seriously? And then you say, I mention this because Christians argue for their own self deprecation. Humans are not integral part of the Trinity, but Christ the Son. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It does. The whole thing is nonsensical to me. You might as well take some literally a fairy tale, a children's fairy tale, and make a religion out of that and start reading. There's literally people who took the Wizard of Oz and claim that the Wizard of Oz is a conspiracy, and it comes to tell us there's wisdom in it, and the witch means this and this means that, and anyway, everything has a meaning, and follow the yellow brick road means follow the gold, and it's about the gold. Anyway, it's about you can go bananas with anything. LMAO, the New Age religious movement are insane. Am I right? Everybody's insane. I'm insane. You're insane. Jesus was insane. Everybody's insane. Who cares? I'm not judging anyone. I don't know what insane means. I just, like Sabine Hossenfelder is insane. Einstein was insane. Feynman was insane. Everybody's insane. Who cares? I don't judge anyone. I don't judge anyone. I'm sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. At the end of the day, just try to have your nice little life. Maybe you can impact positively the people around you so that you can enjoy their company a little bit more. At the end of the day, we're hopeless. We're not gonna make it. Ooh, our days are numbered. Congratulations. But you're asking very good questions. I must admit, you're very wise, very wise, very wise. All right. Zo 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 zo. What else we got? Oh yeah, I was listening to Sabine, but I'm falling asleep listening to her.
Where we haven't looked yet. This is why they want a bigger collider.
So this is the. You know what this is? This is called. What do you call this? I used to know the name. This is a very famous place, I think, in Japan. It's just a mini light bulbs in a huge swimming pool. They're hoping that one of the protons in the water will decay, and the decay will will hit the light bulb and cause it to light up, something like that. Is it a Katamakanda or Kamakanda something?
Really long time, because these are the only places in the minds of particle physicists where we haven't looked yet. This is why they want a bigger collider.
Or is it for dark matter? I don't even remember anymore.
This is why they're shooting neutrino beams through the ground underneath your feet. This is why they're building bigger detectors to find that one proton decaying, and so on. And in none of those cases, even if they'd find something, could we do anything with it? I know there are people who are going to complain about this again when I say this. How can she be so sure it's going to be useless? Because we know this from what it takes to find the stuff. You don't have to take it from me. Go and ask any other particle physicist, because this isn't something any of them has ever disagreed with me on. They don't expect to find anything of practical use with their current experiments. This is why they keep telling you fancy stories about how their measurements are supposedly revealing something deep about our existence, etc. It is possible that these findings would eventually become useful. Maybe in 10,000 years or so, we'll all have particle accelerators with LHC power in our pockets, but it's clearly not something that will happen anytime soon. So that option C is that the new physics isn't at high energies or at weak interactions. It's an emergent feature in large systems under certain circumstances. Particle physicists don't think about this because it's just not part of their territory. But chemists can synthesize molecules that, for all we know, might not exist anywhere else in the universe. They don't occur naturally. They exist on our planet because we've built complex technological infrastructure that allows us to create things that don't occur naturally. And this is where you should look for genuinely new physics at the level of composite systems that don't occur naturally. Arrangements of matter that might display new behavior that doesn't follow from the theories we know and that we haven't seen before, simply because we never arranged matter this way. This is why I keep going on about the measurement problem in quantum mechanics, because that tells us that matter is, in fact, doing something that we can't calculate. We don't know how a measurement happens in quantum mechanics. This is where the new physics is, not in some new scalar fields or hidden particle sectors. It's a multi.
That's a good point. I mean, the new physics is just figuring out the oldest physics. I mean, the foundations of quantum mechanics. That's the biggest hole in our understanding. I agree with her. That's actually very very insightful.
Particle states. Maybe the way forward is that I claim the US government is hiding the maths of quantum measurements. There's some secret cover-up going on to discredit anyone who dares question the quantum orthodoxy.
Oh my god, that's genius. That's so funny.
Yeah, I quite like that. Hey Joe, can I come on your podcast? Either way you look at it, maths is undoubtedly very powerful.
Oh, she should go on the podcast, but she's a leftist. I don't know if he's gonna have her.
If this video inspired you to look deeper into the maths of quantum,
I don't think she would go. She hates Americans. She hates Texas. She's going to go to Texas? I don't believe that.
physics or gravity, I recommend that you try out Brilliant. Brilliant offers courses.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I recommend you try Brilliant. Wait, what do you mean full 3 days ago? Wow, who's she? Oh, he makes good videos.
Welcome back to another weekly dose of aviation. Strong winds at Skiathos Airport resulted in this Airbus A321 landing so hard the landing gear broke and had to be replaced.
Wait, it's missing the left. What do you call this? Winglet? Taillet? What's going on? It's missing. It broke off.
This Boeing 757 blew one of its tires while taking off, forcing it to make an emergency landing.
Oh my God, is there one gear not down? I'll be damned, it looks like they might have cranked it down. Here we go, motor cruise. Sorry for the shaky, always floating. Oh, I need to pop the tire crap. Oh, something's wrong. Yeah. Oh my, oh, the gear's on fire. The right mains are on fire.
The plane landed safely and no one was injured. This Boeing 787 landing with no visibility, making what is called a Category 3B approach using autoland.
Okay, let me see. So you're saying, anyways, I have to leave, bruh. Let us have a conversation later. Have a nice one. Holy shit, that plane landing was crazy, though. I didn't see it being crazy. I wasn't really... I didn't see anything weird.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh my god, with zero visibility. How do you
One of the
do
landing gears
that?
on this Beechcraft Baron failed to deploy, resulting in an emergency landing.
I hope they put foam on the strip before he landed.
Firefighters sprayed foam on the runway, and the pilot landed safely with no injuries. These aircraft passing each other at 43,000 feet really show how fast they're going.
Well, they're going in opposite directions, so it's double the speed.
This ATR-72 was unable to land at Birmingham Airport.
Wow, look at how terrible the runway is. Up, down, up, down.
This pilot was about to go around, but decided not to at the last second. This Airbus A380 had to go around at Birmingham Airport.
Wow. Just
This Airbus
imagine how big those engines
A321
are.
landing at Fort Lauderdale during Hurricane Helene.
So these are just air brakes, basically. These top ones are air brakes. These, what do you call these? Oh, I forgot the nomenclature. What do you call this? Oh, these are flaps. These are ailerons. These are speed brakes. What do you call this? I don't remember. Air brake. These are air brakes.
This Boeing 747 landing in extremely dense fog. Watch this F-16 shooting flares at an air show in Poland.
This is called a barrel roll. So when you do a barrel roll, it's very easy for you to do a barrel roll while maintaining your nose aimed at the target. But whoever's trying to hit you is having a very hard time. So it's very good as a defensive maneuver.
This Royal Malaysian Air Force Su-30 refueled.
Oh, this is... Wait. This is a C-30, is it? A C-30 or C-130? C is carrier. These are very big planes. These, I don't know what these are. These are some Russian MiGs, or I guess Sukhois.
Cooling midair. This is the Swiss Air Force PC-17 making a low flyby. This Airbus A320 landing at London Heathrow during Storm Bird.
So it actually makes a lot of sense to have this. The idea of this wingtip or winglet or tiplet, whatever, is right. So there's actually low pressure. You're trying to maintain low pressure on the top of the wing and high pressure at the bottom of the wing, right? Because you want to create a force going upwards. So if you have high pressure at the bottom of the wing, the high pressure multiplied by the area of the wing gives you a force up, and a low pressure or vacuum at the top of the wing multiplied by the area of the wing gives you upward force. So you have two upward going forces. But if you have low pressure here, well, what's stopping the low pressure? What's stopping from, right over here, the normal pressure? What's stopping the normal pressure from flowing into your wing and reducing the low pressure? The answer is this wingtip is going to block the motion of air from the normal pressure to the low pressure. And the same goes as far as the high pressure is concerned, right? You don't want the high pressure to flow out to the normal pressure. So you're blocking the pressure from leaving. So this is actually this helps a lot in the, I guess, what you would call the Bernoulli effect, maybe you would call it, or in the what do you call it, in the upward, in the net upwards force. What do you call it when you have an upwards force? The lift force, I guess, of the wing. This is Heathrow. What did he say is the issue?
This is what a thunderstorm looks like from the cockpit at 45,000 feet. This Boeing 747 using reverse thrust on a wet runway, creating a lot of spray.
So the air was very humid, I guess. And when the plane goes, maybe there was just water on the runway. I don't know.
Enjoy this Boeing 767 takeoff from the cockpit.
They should transmit live from the cockpits of every flight. So, in case something happens in real time, everybody knows.
Click the video on the screen to see more. Thanks for watching. Subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Just got a message from someone? Really? I don't believe it. I'll be there. I'll be there. Who is she? Wow. I thought it's someone I know. I don't know her. Unknown. So many fake chats on all these apps. Oh my God, what happened? When cops face their last moments, I don't want to see that. That's a nice top. Wait, I'm not subscribed? Oh, I need to subscribe. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, AOC doing the Heil Hitler. Oh, Obama Heil. Oh, so everybody's doing avoid awkward hand gestures with this.
Are you afraid of being mistaken or outed as a white supremacist? Doctors say Americans accidentally make Nazi salutes 6 to 8 times a year. That's why we've made Shoulder lock, the safe way to stop your arm from exceeding the crucial Sieg Heil threshold. Allow me to demonstrate. I'm going to think the most racist thing I can, but it looks like I'm patting a small child on the head or perhaps assessing the height of a penguin, not a Nazi salute. But don't take my word for it.
Thanks to shoulder lock, nobody knows my secret.
What if someone makes an ambiguous gesture which could be a Nazi salute? We prescribe don't assume it all. When you're on don't assume it all and there's ambiguity, you err on the side of basic human decency. Side effects may include friendship, calm Thanksgiving dinners, and sharing a country with people with whom you disagree. What if you have emotional problems and you don't have sufficient data to argue with people about politics on policy issues? Well, in that case, we recommend a glass of shut the fuck up. Are you afraid of being mistaken or outed as a white?
So Wendelstedt says, no, it was a foul ball. Thank you. So Wendelstedt says, no, it was a foul.
Did you know in the movie Predator, the Thomas brothers revealed in an interview that the original script was quite different from what audiences saw? Initially, the story involved multiple aliens coming to Earth to hunt various creatures and cause widespread destruction. However, they later revised the concept to focus on a single alien arriving on Earth to face off against the toughest military commando. Additional elements such as the team of commandos and the jungle setting were introduced based on suggestions from Arnold Schwarzenegger.
We had an idea about doing a story about a brotherhood of hunters who came from another planet to hunt all kinds of things, but we realized very quickly that wouldn't work very well, so we picked one hunter.
Incredible. So one of the greatest movie. It's amazing in how many incredible movies Arnold Schwarzenegger starred. I mean, Terminator is literally, I would say, Terminator 1 is one of my very top favorite movies. I mean, because of the robot. And Predator is another unbelievable movie, just genius. But the story, it evolved. The original script, if you look at the original script of The Matrix, it's the same story. The original script has almost nothing to do with the final movie.
Who was going to hunt the most dangerous species, which had to be man, and the most dangerous man was a combat soldier.
Did you know in the movie
everybody on the set was afraid of Billy because he's a 6'9" giant who's unpredictable?
Predator, the Thomas brothers revealed in an interview.
So Arnold Schwarzenegger is basically a little baby next to Billy. Arnold is like 6'2" and Billy's 6'9". Jesus Christ. That's a 7-inch difference. Yeah.
View that the original script was quite different from what audiences saw. Initially, the story involved multiple aliens
Oh, I was looking at the water. I said, "Wait, what's causing this? What's causing anything to happen here?" So they start the water fountains going before the ship lands because this thing is going to get really hot really fast. Is this slow motion? Wow, I mean, this thing is it's torching the tower, the landing tower. Wow.
Don't touch my brother.
What do you need your fake family to stand up for you? Stand up for yourself. Yeah, huh? Hey, come in here. Stand up. Stand up for yourself. Oh, hey.
That's good. Yeah, this was a pretty good movie, Shazam.
Good kid. Yeah, you think you're funny.
The crime in American, it's not even American, in all schools is crazy. It's crazy that children are literally forced to go to these hellholes. And, when you argue with people against education, they think you're like an alien. So, I mean, people know that schools are like deadly. Schools are like jails. I mean, they're identical.
You know where you go to school, buddy?
Schools have nothing to do with education.
Hi. Lay your hands on my staff. Gross.
Oh my God. Don't say that. Lay your hands on my staff. Jesus, let's look at the comments. Shazam, bully. No one mentions that lay your hands on my staff. You stay away from my brother. Shavam. What's with the typing like that?
And say my name so my powers may flow through you.
Jesus Christ.
Speak my name. Shazam. Shazam? What happened to you? What did you do to me? What did you do to my voice? You have been transformed to your full potential, Billy Batson.
Billy Batson.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is all of us when she finally snaps on a reporter over the truth about January 6 political prisoners.
What we're really talking about is the J6ers that have been pardoned. Yeah, okay. Are you going to talk about the Biden family that got pardoned? No? I haven't. Oh, okay. What about the rapers and killers and murderers that Joe Biden pardoned? There's tons of them.
Correct. Absolutely 100% factual.
Is that a focus at all? I'm asking about J6. I know that's what you're asking.
It's called whataboutism. It's Oh, Elo. Oh, Lily. Elo, Lily. Mistress Lily.
Hi,
Hi, how are you? What's up?
I'm good. How are you?
Phenomenal times 1.6.
Why?
It's a joke. I'm just fine. How was everything?
It's pretty good. How are you?
Okay. So I'm sorry I was a no-show for your last invite. So you've never heard the
It's
term
okay.
you've never heard the term I'm indisposed?
No, people don't use that word.
Oh my God. I don't know why I said it. I don't know. It just came out. It's like anyway, so do you still hate Jews?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Can you make me into a Jew hater also?
Just start hating them.
Like, how do you do that? Like, is there like a magic word I have to say? I don't
I
hate
don't know.
I don't hate them. Why do you hate them? What's the reason? Are you like Christian?
Yeah, but why don't you hate them is the real question.
Why? What do you mean? I don't understand. Like most people, I would say, don't hate them. Like only a few people hate them. Like, are you in general? Do you tend to be a conspiratorial theorist?
Mm, not necessarily.
So, do you think there is a Jewish conspiracy? Do you think there's a Jewish cabal? You know what a cabal means? It's like a conspiracy. So, do you think like the Jews are trying to take over the world? Like, what do you like? Why do you hate them? Do you think if we exterminated the Jews, we would have like better lives?
Why wouldn't we?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you? I'm asking. I don't know. I mean, if we kill the Jews, like we might as well start killing other groups of people, and then who knows where we end up? We're just gonna end up killing
Yeah.
everyone. No? No? Like in the beginning, it's like,
I
oh,
don't
of
think
course,
so.
you don't know? Oh my God, my only person that was going to talk to me has abandoned my livelihood. That's terrible. Why is no one coming to join me? I don't understand. I'll be there. I'll be there.
About, and that's, I'm not.
Yeah, it's whataboutism. It's I'm gonna ask you a question, and if you say, yeah, but what about the other side? No, 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 no. We're not gonna talk about the other side. Why not? Because that's whataboutism. You're not allowed to talk about what. So what? There's no standard. So we're not. It's like there's suddenly objective morality. So when it comes to me, I'm going to be judged by some objective moral code. You're not going to compare me relative to anyone else? No, we're not. We're going to compare you relative to the objective standard that we have just invented. Just for you, Elo. Jax.
Oh.
JAXA. Japanese aviation, whatever. Anyway, what's up, JAXA? What do you got? Do you hate Jews?
What? Yes.
Oh, good. Can you tell me why you hate juice? Why you hate juice?
No, I really don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh. Do you hate Israel? Do you hate Israel? Can you
You
hear
hate
me?
Jews?
What? I can't hear you.
You hate them?
Do I hate them?
Do you hate them? Yeah.
No.
Yo, Mr.
You sure
Slade.
about that?
Hello, Lily.
He just said he hates Jews.
Yeah, because he's trying to hate Jews for me.
That's true. I'll do
Mhm.
anything. I'll do anything Lily says. I mean, if she says, like,
Yo, Mr. Slave, are you fat?
am I fat? So,
Yeah.
of course, of course. I'm fat, and I have a
Hmm.
wee wee the size of a little peanut too.
Oh,
It,
yes, his dick is the size of a peanut, Jax.
but it's most of the time you can't see that I have a pee pee because I'm so fat. Like it's a negative. It's a negative pee pee.
Would you prefer to have a vagina?
I have a vagina.
Would you like, do you like finger your peanut sometimes?
That's all I can do. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah.
Mr. Slave, what do you do for work exactly?
Work. I don't disclose personal information that might dox me and have me murdered, unless Lily's gonna have me murdered. But that's fine.
Mr. Slave, have you been thinking about BBC lately?
Not so much. BBC is Big Black Cock.
Yes.
No, I haven't done my homework lately. I'm sorry.
You said
Never
homework?
watch You never watch BBC porn?
I mean, I don't watch BBC porn. I watch if it's porn, I watch BBC cucking, like a black. Yeah, that is one of my favorites, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you getting cucked by a BBC, you really
Yeah.
like that.
Multitudes of BBCs is preferable. Yes.
Many BBCs.
Of course, of course.
If it was like your dream world, how many BBCs would be raping you?
No, that's not the dream. That's the nightmare. But I enjoy the nightmares, so it's confusing.
So how many would be in this nightmare?
Endless, just endless BBCs. Yeah, that's it. Endless, never-ending BBCs.
Never ending BBCs.
Never ending and really, really ginormous. Yeah.
Like how big?
In feet. At least 1 foot in diameter.
Wow.
Yeah, minimum.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jax is black and he has a BBC. Would you suck on Jax's BBC?
I am not black. I'm not black.
Good guys.
They're
I
saying
am,
I'm black.
I am vegan.
I thought you were gonna say you're a
Cool.
BBC.
Ew.
Wait,
I am vegan.
your name
I'm
is
proud.
Wetza?
If I told you to go vegan, Mr. Slave, would you
Letter.
go vegan?
Of course.
Oh.
I would do anything you tell me to do. I would do it right away. I wouldn't like.
If I told you to send me $200 right now, would you?
Of course, right away.
Okay, send me $200. Send me
Lily,
$200.
Lily, let me get a cut of that. Let me get a cut of that.
Send me Send me
Oh.
$200, Mr. Slave.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine.
Are we doing PayPal, Mr. Slave?
Oh my god! But I don't have any money. I'm poor. I forgot to
Mr. Slave,
mention.
Mr. Slave, listen.
How are
I
you
was just
poor?
told.
How are you poor?
I'm poor because
Hi, Ryuk.
I ran out of everything. I ran.
Ryuk, have I ever told you I'm vegan?
Yeah.
How? Don't you have a job?
Do I don't
Don't
know.
you have a job?
I don't discuss private information.
Thought you literally said you're like a professor or something.
Literally, I'm an
At a
illiterate
black
professor.
only college too. At a black only college.
Like,
I,
so you have to have money.
I have to. Yeah, I know. It's true. Did you?
Did I speak to Mr. Slave is currently like you know,
So
bowing at Lily's feet.
Where's my $200?
I'll talk about it afterwards.
What? Wait.
My veganism.
Wait. How do you pronounce your name? Letsa?
Let's is good. Yeah. Good job.
Letsa? Letsa, you have a very nice voice.
Thank
Mr. Slave, are you cheating on me? Are you cheating on me right now in front of my own face, Mr. Slave? Is this what's happening?
Mr. Slave. Whoa, ladies, listen, Mr. Slave. Lily and Letza said they want you really bad. Which one are you choosing?
Jax, I want you.
I don't want you.
I can't.
Mr. Slave.
I don't have the ability to choose. I don't have the capacity. I'm not allowed to choose. I'm like an object. Objects don't choose.
Yeah.
Well, that makes three of y'all.
Okay. Can we talk about my veganism? Or are we
No.
Okay.
No, Mr. Slave doesn't have speaking rights till he sends me $200.
Yeah, Mr. Slave, keep quiet over there. Be a good boy. Keep quiet.
Oh my god! Why only $200? Why not $200,000, for example?
Okay, well then send me $200,000. Go.
Yeah, I mean, I wait. Let's left. She left us all to our devices. Can you say that she left us to our devices?
So you're not gonna send me $200?
It's gonna be very difficult for me to send you $200. I actually, I met a girl and she told me I'm hungry, and I told you I'm gonna send you money right now. She said no, I don't want you to send.
What if I'm hungry?
Mr. Slave, I'm hungry. Mr. Slave, I'm hungry.
Oh, Lily, I can't send you money in front of everyone. It's not.
Yes, you could. It's all men here. It's all men here. I mean, I'm shaming you for being the way you are. Send them money.
Oh my
Or
god.
send me money right now in front of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm shaming you like a dog in front of Morty the Frog. Send me money.
Oh my god. Wait, Lily. But are you like a dominant mistress?
Yeah. Yes. Now send me $200.
Wait, do you have like a bullwhip with which you whip men?
Yeah. I'll whip you until you send the $200.
Why only $200? I don't understand it.
Okay, 500 because you're taking too long.
Oh,
Are you gonna do
okay.
it or not? Or do it?
I don't know. I don't know. This is I cannot function under pressure.
Why are you being a bitch?
I'm a little bitch. I'm a little bitch.
Yeah. Just send the money.
Do you know, like when you speak to people in Brazil, they speak Portuguese? Do you know when you
Yep.
ask when they want to say a little bit? Do you know what they say?
Little bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they pronounce it.
Well, I don't live in Brazil. Do you live in Brazil? No.
Wait, you don't live in Brazil? Do you know how to
Neither
pronounce?
do you.
Wait, how do you
No,
know?
she's black.
You either live in America, Germany, Austria, something like that.
Oh, okay.
You're in one of the three,
The
100%.
100%. Okay. Wait,
I'm not
Lily.
sure if it's Germany or Austria, but it's got to be one of the two.
But Lily, are you of Austrian descent?
I'm 100% German.
Really?
Yeah,
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
not really.
Oh.
You speak Spanish though. It's kind of funky.
True.
Wait, who speaks Spanish?
Really?
Me.
¿Habla español?
Sí, hablo español.
Wow, you have a beautiful accent. That's really good Spanish.
Thank you. Now
La
send me my
puta
money,
pendejo
or I can't talk to
expulsora.
you
Oh
anymore.
my god. Wait, Lily, but okay, but it's too much pressure. I'm collapsing under all the pressure that you.
Yeah. Collapse, and hit the fucking send button.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She
Yeah.
says she wants your pictures in her Discord
Yeah.
games.
My pictures? I don't have pictures.
I don't want your pictures. I want you to hit send on
Okay.
the money button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but don't you want an apartment as well?
Yeah. Okay, there's my PayPal email in your DMs. You can send it right now.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind for giving me your PayPal.
Yep. Now you can send it to my PayPal email. Go ahead.
That's
I'm
good.
waiting for it to come through.
Oh, okay. Wait, Lily, if I could give you an apartment anywhere in the world, where would it be? Like where?
I don't know, somewhere warm with a beach.
Really? Where?
Yeah.
In
I don't
America
know.
or not in America?
No, not America. Maybe America, sure, but probably not.
Really? Like
She
what?
says she wants Florida.
Wait, you like Florida?
Yeah, I like Florida.
Really? But Florida is like Republicanish.
I can't speak to you, Mr. Slave, until you complete the PayPal
I'm
transfer.
I'm
Sorry,
I'm
I
gonna
can't.
I'm gonna transfer you, and I'm gonna write over an apartment. I'll give you an apartment. I'm just trying to figure out where you want it.
Yeah, I don't believe you, so I'm gonna need to see it in my PayPal first.
Wait, you don't believe me? You think I'm a liar?
I think I'm gonna have to leave, Mr. Slave. I can't talk to you anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mistress Lily. I'm
Y- y-
sorry.
Yeah, now stop not listening and send the money.
Okay, okay. Wait, but I need to ask you more questions about the
No,
apartment.
no more
No?
questions until it's sent, until it's transferred.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'll check. Let me check the DMs. Hold on one second. The DMs. Wait, so you said you're hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten dinner yet.
So you need me to send you money so that you can have dinner?
Yeah, I'll get some dinner. I'll get some nice dinner.
So what do you want to have for dinner?
I guess I'll figure that out once you send it, right? I told you no more questions. No more questions.
Oh my god. Well, if I send you the money, will you tell me that I'm a horrible person?
Yes.
Mm. Do you think I'm stupid?
Yes.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, now send it.
Like in return for you telling me that I'm stupid, I need to send you the money.
Yep.
That's the deal. That's the condition.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That makes sense. Anyway, wait, Lily, but I need to understand why you hate the Jews. I need you to explain it to me.
I'll explain it to you once you send it. I told you no more questions.
Oh my god. Wait, you really need the money?
Yeah, right now.
That's incredible. Like I was watching porn today and they were
I don't
like,
care what you were watching. Now send it.
"Wait, you don't care what I was
No.
watching today?"
No. No. Not until
Oh.
you send it.
Wait, can you explain something to me?
No.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I ate so much. And then I
Nobody here cares. Not stop
oh,
talking. Stop
oh.
talking until you send
But
it.
I can't. We're in the middle of a stream. I need to talk. I need to make
No, you can stop talking.
oh. You want to know my latest realization?
I'm gonna have to mute you on my end until you send it because I guess you're not understanding.
I'm not comprehending.
All right, I guess I'll leave then. Whatever
No,
you want.
please, no, please talk to me, Mistress Lily. I need your attention.
Bro, you're being so cringe, dog. Like, so no one's gonna judge you. I mean, like, I paid this girl like $80 to my face one time. Oh,
I don't know
it'll be
what
fine.
I don't know what you're saying. Your audio is incomprehensible. What did you say?
Nice. So, hold up. Can you hear me well? Blah, blah, blah.
No,
Hello. Hi, guys.
no. I cannot understand what you're saying. It's like everything is muffled and mumbled and jumbled. It's like,
Ah, jeez Louise. Okay. Is it
are
better
you?
now?
No, are you using your laptop mic?
I'm using my headphones.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's
Like
okay. This
listen
is
to Lily's voice. Listen to how crisp her audio is, and compared to that, your audio is not even audio. I don't know.
uh,
I don't even know what to call it. I don't know what you're
it's
saying.
okay. I just forget I said anything.
I don't know what you're saying. Anyway, Jax, what do you got? Jax, you have a beautiful profile
Do
picture.
yourself. Don't talk to me.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Hey, listen. I'll talk to you once you send her money.
Wait, why? Why do you care if I send Lily money? I'll be there. Do you know this song, I'll Be There? Oh my god.
I said be quiet.
I can't be quiet. It's my stream. Oh my god. Jesus help me. Are you like a vegan?
The Enterprise is dead. The Enterprise is dead in space, stopped cold during her pursuit of an alien raider by mysterious forces. And I have been somehow whisked off the bridge and placed on the surface of an asteroid.
You've been transported, Jesus.
Facing the captain of the alien ship. Weaponless, I face the creature the Metrones called...
Hey, Mr. Slave, I'm gonna need you to be quiet so you send someone some money.
I'm quiet. I'm watching Star Trek.
Are you broke? Are you broke? Are you broke?
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm sorry.
I can tell. I can tell. You're fat and you're broke. You slob.
I know.
You absolute greasy pig. You want some bacon? Oink for me. Oink for me.
No, I don't oink for men.
Oink.
No.
Large, reptilian, like most humans. I seem to have an instinctive revulsion.
Mr. Slave, I need you to oink right now.
No, I can't.
I must fight.
Mr. Slave, oink.
No. Do you want to debate something, Mr. Schmack?
Nah.
Wait, what do you call yourself?
You can debate these words, oink, or keep quiet. Simple.
No, I can't. I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm streaming. I'm a streaming person. A streaming individualistic personality.
This is an intelligent...
Listen, you want to send
Yes.
me money or do you want to send Lily money? Which one? Pick one.
I need to send Lily money.
You want to send me money or do you want to send her money?
What's
Which
Mr.
one?
Slave, I think I'm gonna have to block you and never speak to you again because you did not
Oh,
hold
I'm
your end of the
sorry.
deal.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But usually, I mean, the way it works is I develop a relationship with a hot chick, and then she says that she's hungry, and then I send the money.
Well, this is too. I am hungry. Like I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Yeah, but first I need to develop a relationship.
The captain of a starship like myself. Undoubtedly, a dangerously clever opponent.
Why don't you run away? Run away, Captain Kirk. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, this is like the worst fight ever.
The Enterprise is dead.
The Enterprise. Whoa.
If a porta potty tips over with you inside, your first.
Yeah.
Did you know in the movie Predator, Jesse Ventura was thrilled when the wardrobe department informed him that his arms were an inch bigger than Arnold?
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Hey, Mr. Slade, I got a question. Can you buy me a gun? Do you want to buy me a gun? I need one.
I can buy only if it's very, very expensive.
It's $230, but I need ammo and like extra clips, so it'd be like 500.
No, that's not enough.
Not enough.
No. No.
Well, I mean, you can buy me an AR.
Why would I buy you anything?
Honestly,
Honestly.
I'm so upset right now.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
even know.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, actually, no, Mr. Slade, you can buy me a Glock 19, a Gen 3.
I don't
if you want
buy
it. It's
dudes. I don't buy dude stuff. You're talking to the wrong person. I'm not a gay sub.
But like, what if I'm black?
I don't care. You can be any colorful.
But you won't buy me anything either. But you won't buy me anything.
Of course, I would. I would buy. I'm looking to buy you an apartment right now as we're speaking. You said Florida, so I'm looking. I'm looking into apartments in Florida.
Like,
You won't
she
even
needs-
send me
she
money
actually-
for dinner. We're done.
Oh,
She actually needs her tuition paid off. Can you do that for her? Her
She
due. Wait,
doesn't.
what do
She
you know?
doesn't
Like
need. She does.
$450.
$450.
Yeah, I do need my tuition
That's
paid. I need my tuition paid.
$450. That's so little.
No, that's for this semester. I mean, you can pay for her entire semester. That's just for like the first class.
But she
That's for
doesn't.
one class.
She doesn't need to work. I'll set her up for life. She'll have everything she
Oh,
needs.
she's already working.
No, well, you're not right now. You're making me mad. Now I'm mad at you.
I'm so sorry. I know. Wait, so when I buy you an apartment, would you let me also sleep next to you?
Yep.
Oh, you're so kind. Wow. Thank you. Would you let me sing you Michael Jackson songs to help you fall asleep?
You can be a good boy instead of
I'm gonna go now, Mr. Slave. I can't believe you're acting like this. I don't want
I'm
to talk to you ever
I'm
again.
sorry. I'm sorry, Mistress Lily. I'm so
No,
sorry.
I'll go find a new man that can do what I need.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Can't
sorry.
even buy me dinner.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm completely impotent. I'm sorry. But I know how to sing. I'll be there. If you need someone to sing you, I'll be there. I'm good at that.
Kill yourself,
Thank
nigger.
Oh.
Yeah, that's so
Uh,
cringe.
Thank you. Anyway, you gotta fix your mic, Mr. Morty the Frog.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? Is it
Hey,
really
can you
that
also
bad?
you want to pay for my tuition?
No,
Nah,
I
I'm
don't.
good, bro.
I don't have attraction.
No, but listen. I need my books paid for.
Look, I don't pay for dudes for nothing. Why would I pay for a
I'm
dude?
trans.
I don't
I'm
care.
trans.
I'm not
That's kinda gay.
attracted. Not attracted to dudes.
I
Anyway,
don't have a peener.
don't care. You have the.
I've been blasting testosterone for like a while now.
All right, so I'm not attracted to chicks with T. No T, please.
what?
No testosterone. I don't like chicks with testosterone.
Every girl has testosterone. You should know
Well,
that.
I
Every
need.
guy has estrogen.
Really? That's terrible. Anyway,
Yeah.
Morty the Frog, do you want to?
Biology.
Oh my god. Wait, Jax, do you want to debate something? Jax, you said you hate
No.
Jews. You don't hate Jews?
No.
Israel?
I need money.
Okay, I'm not sending you money. Stop it. Morty the Frog, do you want to debate?
Well,
You're just not.
okay.
You're just not
Well,
being good
mic's
enough.
kind of bad, right?
Wait, what? What are you saying, Morty?
Okay, is my mic, Jax, is my mic really all that bad?
I don't know what you're saying. What is
It just sounds like it's a
I'm not.
webcam.
Okay, well, it's still understandable what I'm saying, though, right?
No.
Somewhat.
Well, I'd have to put my headphones on because, like, I don't know, like, I live with my family and stuff, and it might be a kind of awkward
I don't know what you're
conversation.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry.
My goodness gracious, you guys are the worst.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm so sorry.
Schwarzenegger's.
The biggest thrill.
I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. By the way, you can watch the stream. Oh, he's gone.
For me was when we hit wardrobe, and I happened to view Arnold's wardrobe tape, and when my arms taped out 1 inch bigger than Mr. Olympia's, that made Jesse Ventura feel pretty good.
He confidently proposed a friendly challenge to Schwarzenegger. They would measure their arms and the winner would get a bottle of champagne. However, Jesse Ventura ended up losing the bet, as Schwarzenegger had cleverly instructed the wardrobe team to give Ventura false measurements to mislead him.
He came to the gym 2 days later and he says, you know something, Arnold? We should measure our arms. Who has bigger arms? I said, of course we should. I said, let's bet a bottle of champagne. He says, of course we should. And then we measured it and my arm was 3 inches bigger than his. And he lost.
Oh my god.
The bottle of champagne. So, I mean, you know, the psychotrick trips, they work on everybody, and bodybuilders and also on wrestlers.
Did you know?
Incredible. So he's a master at playing tricks. He's a genius. Wow, really smart. Smart.
Speaking of crumbling marriages.
But he was a disaster as California governor.
A theme emerges. Kamala Harris was all smiles and affection for her beloved second gentleman, Doug Emhoff, in the immediate aftermath of her crushing presidential election defeat. But now that President Donald Trump has been sworn into office, for sore loser Harris, it is now all about the blame game.
This is incredible. Look at this. Is it still supersonic or is it transonic? Okay. Wow. It's a single engine, I think. Wow. Amazing. I wonder if he's going to reuse this booster.
I never had any intention for any of these images to be published. Well,
but he did send them. Isn't that publishing? Plus, it was illegal to record according to Florida law. Whoa! Oh, it's out. Ooh, what's going on?
If you shot a gun straight up in the air, could the bullet come back
That's not a bullet. I don't think that's what a bullet looks like.
down and kill you?
Yes.
Well, when a bullet is fired this way, gravity will eventually stop it and pull it back down. And
So
even
it comes down at 100 miles an hour, I would say. That's lethal.
though it isn't moving as fast as when it was first fired, it can still reach dangerous speeds. The chances might be low that it actually hits you, but if it does, it's likely to strike a
Not through the forehead is too strong. It would not. I don't think it can break through the forehead, but the top of the skull is much weaker. The forehead is much stronger, I think. The forehead is much better designed for a strike than the top of the head. The top of the head is much, much weaker.
vital area like your head. If you shot a gun.
All right, so this is pretty crazy. This video that you're watching above me was released a few days ago by Deep Robotics, which is one of China's premier robotic technology manufacturing companies. And it is of the Lynx that they carry, their Lynx model, which is an all-terrain robot that boasts a compact and agile design.
The Chinese are going to zoom right past the American economy, unfortunately.
With exceptional adaptability to diverse terrain.
This is what you get when the economy is free. A free economy means this. American economy is constrained relative to Chinese economy.
And as you can see, it's capable of basically doing backflips like a gymnast. It's pretty insane. This is not AI, by the way, because there's no way that you could use...
Why would you say this is not AI? If it's not AI, then what is it? You think this is engineered?
Like the terrain flying around it and stuff, and the water and the snow is too crazy.
That's exactly AI. That's why it cannot be. This cannot be engineered. This is AI. This is trained
for computers to be able to like recreate, because it would still.
This has nothing to do with recreate. This is what a neural network knows how to do.
Seem off. So this is real video above. Apparently this thing can climb platforms that are up to 80 centimeters in height. It can reach speeds of up to 5 meters per second and can navigate continuous 22 centimeter steps. It's also got a 1080p sensor and camera. Plus, one of the things that they're talking about, that they're bragging about, is the fact that you have hot swappable batteries. So if the battery's about to die, which the batteries have around 3
Who cares about the battery? Are you out of your mind? What are you talking about?
hours life, you can just unplug that battery and plug a whole new one in, rather than having to plug it into a wall and charge up.
Yeah, that's exactly why this is so revolutionary, because you can swipe out the battery. That's the revolution.
Standing size of this particular model is 0.8 meters by 0.5 meters by 0.6 meters, and it weighs a total of 30 kilograms. Now, I know what you're thinking. When are they going to start mounting machine guns on it? Well, who says they haven't already? All right, so this is pretty crazy. This
73 mark. Luke Barr breaks his back. Slow roller to first base. Goldschmidt's only play is to first.
Ooh. That's the downside on Luke, is he gets soft contact in a situation when you need double plays. Now 73 mark.
Luke Barr breaks his back. Slow roller.
Have you ever watched a CNN host hold back tears and say, Trump was right? Watch this.
Glenn Kessler from the Washington Post had a fact check about Joe Biden from earlier this month. Noting that Hunter Biden admitted in court in July that he was in fact paid substantial sums from Chinese companies. Kessler wrote, Hunter Biden reported nearly $2.4 million in income in 2017 and $2.2 million in income in 2018, most of which came from Chinese or Ukrainian interests. But this directly goes against what Joe Biden said in the debate in 2020 with Donald Trump. Take a listen.
My son has not made money in terms of this thing about, what are you talking about? China.
Once you
None of
became
that
vice
is
president,
true.
he made a fortune in Ukraine, in China, in Moscow,
That is simply
and various
not
other places.
true.
So it's from two different debates, but I mean, Trump was right.
That's why it's useless to go after the individual. You need to go after the policy. Forget about the individual.
Did you know in the film Conan the Destroyer, Arnold Schwarzenegger revealed in an interview that filming fight scenes with Grace Jones posed a significant challenge for the stunt team? During one of the fight scenes, Grace accidentally struck and knocked out a stuntman who ended up being hospitalized for 3 weeks. She
Yeah, you can tell she's a nutcase.
was so intense and uncontrollable during the fights that the director had to spend time convincing her not to hit anyone for real.
She's a nutcase. You can tell. You can tell from her videos where she sings. She is just a nutcase.
First of all, she is uncontrollable, like you just said, because she will take her 6-foot stick that she will use as a weapon in a movie, and she will really slug people over the head. Right. And so the director went to her after the first hit, after she knocked the first guy out, and he was hospitalized for 3 weeks.
He was actually taken
Oh, he
out?
was hospitalized, yes. He said, listen, Grace.
I mean, she could kill someone, and she doesn't care. What is she? What's going on? I mean, why didn't she go to jail for this? I don't get it. Like, why didn't they file a lawsuit against her, a police complaint? I mean, this is not acting. You're supposed to be acting.
Face the situation.
And why did they have her in this movie? She's really not pretty. I don't get it. Why have her in the first place?
With movies, it's this way. You pretend that you're hitting, but you don't actually hit somebody over the head that he passes out.
Yeah.
The guy that passed out was a karate champion of Europe. He said to me afterwards he was never hit like this before in his life.
Did you know in the film Conan the Destroyer,
He was never hit like this in his life by a 6-foot pole. Okay, good to know.
Recently, scientists have picked up some sounds coming from the center of a black hole.
Yo, dude, check out this kickflip real quick. I shred, bro. Wait, come back. You didn't see the trick.
Look at this. This is a super close-up image of something you might have eaten. Can you guess it? That's blue cheese. That's the mold making it blue. Okay, what about this one? That's the surface of a solar panel. Those pyramid structures help bend and trap light. What about this creepy one? That's a mosquito leg. These images show details smaller than the wavelength of visible light, which means that they're too small to be taken with a normal microscope. Instead, if you fire a beam of electrons at something and measure how they get either reflected or transmitted, you can see way more detail. It's called an electron microscope, and it's big, but it helps us see things that are really small. For more optimistic science,
The leg of a mosquito? You need an electron microscope for the leg of a mosquito? What are you talking about?
tech stories, subscribe. Look at this. This is a super close-up image of something you might have eaten. Can you guess it?
On this compressor right here on the side, you always have an accumulator tank, and you could have a.
I think we should call the doctor. No. It's not you. It's a little one.
No.
I could have put Crooked Hillary.
I respected that you didn't because what you said was it would be bad for the country.
No, I couldn't even imagine. You have, more importantly, the wife of the President of the United States of America going into jail. And if you ever saw when I'd say something about her, they'd all say, I didn't say it. I never said it. They say, lock her up, lock her up.
Hello. Oh, evil.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. What's up? How's life? It's late.
Not much. Just coming up. Yeah, I just got power back. I had no network data, no mobile network, no electricity.
Yeah, because Ireland is really very poor.
No, there was a storm.
Wait, you have storms? But that's incredible.
There was a storm.
Oh,
A storm.
a storm. That's amazing. Wait, you guys are on the Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, Atlantic.
So you get
Right
a lot
there
of
on the edge.
on the edge of existence. So you like if you go into the ocean, you it's deep, right?
Sure.
You
Probably.
you can drown.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible. So yeah. Anyway,
You don't need a lot of water to drown. I mean, a bath could drown you, right? Like,
I mean, I can drown literally in a sip of water. I can just sip water and drown in that. Yeah, it's true. True story, bro. True story. Anyway, so it's good to see you. So I haven't seen you like in a couple of days. You had
yeah, there was no power, no internet.
for all this time there was no you didn't have internets nor power?
Yeah.
So what did you do
And
with
the
your
water went away for a little bit as well. Yeah,
you had no water?
yeah, for a little bit. Yeah.
Oh no. So how did you watch movies?
Oh, I just had some saved on my phone. And I have
How many days did you not have power?
just like a day.
I'm so sorry. So you could have just traveled over to Europe for the for the duration. No?
True. Yeah.
So do you have you ever left Ireland or you've always been in
No, I've never. I don't even have a passport.
Oh. Wow. Have you ever so you've never been to England?
No, I haven't. No.
So have you ever been to Belfast?
No, thanks.
Have
I
you
can't
ever
remember.
left?
Maybe I have and I don't remember, but I don't think.
Have you ever left your village?
Yeah.
You have?
Yes, I've been to other counties in Ireland.
Wow. So you're like a hobbit.
A little bit like a hobbit.
Wow. That's incredible. Wait, do you believe in Jesus? I forgot already. I don't remember.
No, I don't. I don't believe in Jesus.
Oh. Okay, but you believe murder is wrong.
I mean, if you define it definitionally as wrong, then yeah.
Oh, if I
I
define
don't
it.
know if killing someone is wrong. In the
Wait,
context depends.
your phone is making noise. Oh my god. Your phone is making noise like in the old days.
Shit, let me try a different hand.
You're getting a phone call? Oh, he's self-muted, self-mutilated.
I don't think I get a phone call. Is it still happening now?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's still happening?
No. I'm drinking water, so I could not answer, but the answer is negative. All is well at the frontier line. Anyway,
Let me try other earphones.
you want
The ones I'm using
to. Oh my
are
god.
mixed up. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. It's not an issue. It's just that when you got the phone call, I could hear the
I
noise.
didn't get a phone call. My phone is charging at the same time as when I'm talking to you.
Wait, you were not receiving a phone call?
No, it's just those headphones make that noise for some reason.
Maybe you were receiving a text message.
No, I know it sounded like that, but I wasn't even.
Fascinating. Anyway, so do you still hate Elon Musk?
No, of course not. I love Elon. He's a legend. All these people
Oh.
saying he's a Nazi because he did a salute. I don't think he even did a salute. He's thrown out his heart to the audience.
Wait, something is wrong with the audio now. You're like coming in and out.
Yeah.
You're roboting, as they say.
Something wrong with my audio?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, there's something. Your audio is not as good as it was in the yesteryear.
oh shit.
I'll sing
I
you.
don't know what to do about that.
No, it's okay.
I'll have
It's
to try
okay.
another pair of earphones.
You have so many earbuds. You can just swap earbuds.
No, they're not earbuds. They're earphones.
Oh, earphones. Oh,
They're
earphones.
wired earphones. Yeah. It's like
They're
Apple earphones.
wired? That's incredible. I'll be
Can you
there.
hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I'll be there. I'll be there. Anyway,
Oh, is that the song from Friends?
it's the song Rand. It's the song from Michael.
No, from the show Friends.
No,
Friends.
it's I'll be there from Michael Jackson. Jackson.
Oh, I don't know that one.
What do you know ABBA?
Yes.
Do you like ABBA?
Yes.
That's incredible. Do you
I
know
bought my mother Mamma Mia for her birthday once. She
wait,
loved it.
the Mamma Mia? There's a Mamma Mia World International Tour.
No, I bought her the film.
Do you know what is? But do you know what is? What do you mean the film? What's the film about?
It's a film about a woman who's in love and she's getting married.
It's
And her
a mo-
mother falls in love.
It's a movie. Wait, hello. Ugh. Hello.
Hello.
Duden. Your name is Duden.
It's Durden, but that's close enough. What's up?
Hi. What are you? Why are you hiding your face?
Because I can.
He's a
And I
man
have
of
an ugly
mystery.
face. I have an ugly face, so I gotta hide it. I like Batman in this bitch.
What are you wearing? Why are you wearing your bullets and then a knife? What's all this stuff?
I have two knives actually.
He's ready to go to war.
No, it's just drippy. This is the Aryan warrior drip. This is the Aryan warrior drip.
Yes.
What do you mean Aryan?
Yeah, dude.
What do you mean by Aryan?
I'm Aryan as fuck, dog. I'm Swedish. I'm Aryan as fuck. I'm the definition of Aryan.
Hold on, let me make you a friend before you disappear on me. 1 second.
I won't disappear. I'm here, man.
Okay, let me write a note. Okay, I'm gonna write notes. Okay, so you identify as an Aryan?
I don't identify as anything. Everybody sees me as an Aryan because I am. I am an
Oh,
Aryan.
okay,
Okay.
okay, okay. So, are you a neo-Nazi?
Whoa, buddy, we cannot use the language here. That is against TOS.
Okay.
On this Discord server, and if this is ever brought up in court, no, I do not identify as a neo-Nazi.
Okay. How do you identify then?
That's not a neo-Nazi.
You identify as not a neo-Nazi?
Correct.
Do
I
you
am not a neo-Nazi.
do you hate Jews?
I do not hate Jews.
You said you're Swedish?
Yeah.
Hello, dog. Okay, you're Swedish. Is that the
Yeah.
same as ABBA?
Yeah. ABBA is from Sweden. Yes.
Okay, you like ABBA?
Not really. It's not my type of music. I like metal.
Oh, so okay. So
Do you like PewDiePie?
I do like PewDiePie. I loved it when he yelled the N-word on the bridge.
That was pretty best.
Okay, like PewDiePie. So do you hate Jews? I don't remember.
No, no, guys, no. I do not dislike the Jews.
Do you
Come
hate
on here.
Israel?
No, I love kissing their wall like all the presidents do.
Oh, do you
For no
think
apparent reason.
did Israel commit a genocide against Gaza?
Well, I don't really care about all of that. I don't care about the Israel-Palestine conflict. It's the Jews versus Muslim. I dislike both. It's like the best option would be to nuke both countries.
Okay.
I think both religions are flawed and are degenerate.
What's up, Mr. Slave?
Hello, Falstaff. Do you like Putin or Zelensky?
This guy's a
And
Julinsky
neither.
fan, I can tell.
Neither, I think.
No, I can tell by that intonation you're a Julinsky fan.
I mean, I like Ukraine for one fact, and that's because they have a very good militant black metal band. Plus, they have the ASO division, which is pretty based. So that's why
Fuck this
I prefer
militant
Ukraine.
black metal band, man. Like
It's called Moloch.
mercenaries?
It's very good. It's very good. They talk
Are
about
they
paganism
mercenaries,
and
or-
no. What do you mean mercenaries? No.
Okay, I don't care.
They're
They
just
make
like
music.
singing about fighting. They're not
Okay, I
combatant.
don't care. Your name, you pronounce your name Doden? How do you pronounce your name?
You pronounce it Doden, but you can say Doden because that's what everybody else do.
Doden. So like Doden?
Doesn't matter.
No, I
Doden.
wanna
Yeah.
Doden.
Yeah.
What's in the
Are
profile
you
picture?
familiar with TND?
That is a Wojak of a black metal fan.
You're answering me that the profile picture. What's the profile
Yeah.
picture? What is it?
It's a Wojak of a guy who's a fan of black metal.
I don't know what that
It's a
even
black metal
means.
Wojak. It's a genre of music.
I don't know what that means. Okay.
Are you into TND?
I love TND and I love TGD. Wink, wink. Haha. Totally nice day.
Okay. Do you believe in
But
God?
I know what TND is, but I don't know what
Total Goy Death?
TGD is.
What?
Is the...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Total Goy Death.
Yeah, but that would be like, that's like the opposite. That's like radically the other
Okay,
way.
wait a minute, Doden. I don't
Total-
get it. Like everything about you makes no sense. It's like you're an Aryan, but there's nothing Aryan about you. Like convince me.
My ancestry is Aryan.
That
I'm
doesn't
fully
mean it.
He
Swedish.
sounds like anomaly, so that
You're like
therefore he
you're
must
like
be
a
an
total
Aryan.
you're like a total normie, Doden. There's nothing interesting about you. You're like an absolute normie. What?
No, he's actually a turbo larper. He's the
Yeah.
other way around. He's not a normie. He's a turbo larper.
He's a normie.
There's
He doesn't have any extreme position on anything.
Well, I can't
agreed
say
with
those extreme
TND.
Opinions because we're on Discord, buddy.
You're not
get the
even.
message.
You're not even
You're
close.
me,
You're not even
He
close
just said
to
he
it.
was down for TND. So
What's
that means
TND? What
he
does that mean?
You want to
It stands
explain,
for
Doden?
It stands for Total Nigger Death. That's what TND means.
Yeah.
So
That's when
you're
you
for
kill all
you're
the
you're
fucking
pro
niggers.
TND.
Yeah, he said he was. At
Yeah,
least.
but who's gonna pick our cotton if we kill all of them? Like,
Wait,
that's the
Jordan, can
question.
you answer the question?
This guy.
Okay,
What's
everybody,
up?
I mean, I guess the Mexicans,
everybody, be
the
quiet.
sticks can do it.
Shh, everybody, let
What do you
me
mean quiet? Melancholic host of the streamer YouTube thing is this talking.
Okay. Duden, meinen Freund. So,
Yeah.
explain to me. I'm trying to understand. So, you want all black people to die?
Yes.
Well, are you guys
No,
recording
don't even
this?
just
Yeah,
yes.
this
Wait,
is
wait, wait, wait.
yeah, this is
Yes.
recorded live on YouTube. I'll give you the link. You don't have to say
That's
anything that you
is
know.
it?
No,
Yeah.
no, just say yes. Just say yes. They know yes. They already know the viewers back home. They already know yes. We're all here.
How
We
many
support you.
how many viewers do you have on
Patting you on
here?
the back. I brought it
Right
up.
now, there's
You already know
about
yes. We're all here.
How
zero.
many
Support you.
how many viewers do you have?
Patting you on the back.
I'm a National Socialist.
Okay, okay. National
Face.
Socialist is good. Well, here, let me
Yeah.
give you the link. You can have the link. Here is the link. You shouldn't be afraid. I'm like you're not saying you're right until now. You
Yeah.
are a boring.
Everybody can tell when they look up at you.
You're a
You know,
boring
they look at the
normie.
screen and they
Okay,
see Larperator
Falstaff.
#2.
Falstaff, let
They
me
can see.
say something. Jesus help
I don't
me.
want to hear you talk. You're melancholic. You bring me down.
You hurt my feelings. You know that, Falstaff.
Yeah, that is the intention. It's
Wait,
like,
he ran
bro, you
away?
should be shamed. He ran away.
I'm gonna kill him. Why would you run away? Finally, somebody half
I
interesting.
think it's because I called him a Larperator. So, Mr. Slave.
What?
Seems every time I come to your chat, I run out of cigarettes and shit, and I gotta go run to get cigarettes. It's like
Okay.
I
literally
like it when
every
you
time I
have
decide.
all these Aryan, like racist people, and then you find out, oh, they're like spics
Okay, he's
or
back. He's
whatever.
back.
They're like,
Shh.
That
I'm
guy's
back.
definitely not
Okay,
a spick.
dog,
Did you
dog,
hear
dog.
his
You gotta
voice?
fix your mic. Dog, are you speaking from your
oh,
bathroom?
sorry. No, I don't know why my mic is doing that.
I
Hold
don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, dog, you gotta fix your mic. Anyway, Duden,
What
Duden.
up?
Yeah. Okay.
What's up?
Yeah. So why did you go away?
Man, it's too many voices. If you want to ask me some questions, then go ahead. Otherwise, I'm a head out. I've told you my position.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
really know
Everybody
what
keep
else you
quiet.
want from me.
Everybody is gonna keep quiet. I just want to interview you. I'm so curious about who you are. So
Go ahead.
yeah. Okay. Okay. So you are a total normie. What's like? Why do you consider yourself an Aryan? What does that even mean?
Aryan means that you adhere to a specific group that are from the Scandinavian countries, from the Third Reich. That is what Hitler described as the Aryans, meaning that you are white and Nordic
Yeah, but
or of
Hitler.
Nordic descent.
Yeah, but you agree that Hitler was a complete and total loser, a pathetic loser.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, he was pretty powerful. Like,
Dog,
I don't know
dog,
if
dog.
If he's a
Get it,
loser, why
dog,
am I his
dog.
strongest soldier?
Get a mic. Otherwise, you're just making noise. I don't know what you're saying. Yes, Mr. Duden. Mr.
Ethan?
Duden, I'm listening to you. So,
If he's pathetic, why am I his strongest soldier?
oh my God.
Tell me
All right,
that.
so
Yeah, dude.
the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
well, I don't really know what to say. The Aryan people are of the Scandinavian descent, or the Nordic descent, meaning Finland, Sweden, Norway, Denmark.
Okay,
That is what Hitler described as the Aryan, the
I don't
chosen
know.
people.
I don't know the map, so it doesn't matter. The question is, why do you care what Hitler said? He was a loser. He was a pathetic loser.
Well,
now watch me whip.
Wait,
Now watch me
do you
there's
think
not a
you think Hitler was not a pathetic loser? You can. I used to love Hitler. I used to be his biggest fan, but then I actually studied history, and the more I studied, the more I realized he was just a loser.
Yeah, I don't agree with him on all the things he did. Like he was anti-drugs, but he put SS soldiers on methamphetamines in the war. So yeah, I don't agree with everything I did,
Why
but
do
that
you
doesn't mean that
care?
he doesn't have some good
Why do you
points.
care for him? What's special about him?
Well, nothing. It's not like I'm a Hitler fanboy. It's more like I like the idea of National Socialism. National
Okay,
Socialism
okay.
doesn't specifically adhere to Adolf Hitler. It's not like his thing that he made. It's like in general, I like National Socialism because it's
Good,
not degenerate like all of these other political beliefs.
good, good, good. Okay, so you identify as a National Socialist. That's good. Why
Correct.
not? Why don't you identify as a National Socialist worker?
Uh, I don't think there's much difference
Okay, I'm kidding.
between National
It
Socialism
doesn't
and
matter. Okay, so
socialism
it's fine.
worker.
So why, when you say that you're a nationalist, what does that mean?
That I love my country and my people. I put them before all other countries and people.
How is that different than literally everyone else on the planet?
Well, most people are nationalists.
Yeah, most people are nationalists. They don't care. They don't care about heritage. They don't care about ancestry. They don't care about race mixing. They'll fuck whoever they want, and they don't care about
Hold on,
pushing their
hold
race
on.
further.
Wait, wait, wait. So you wait. I'm a nationalist, but I would
Hmm.
fuck. I don't care what I fuck as long as it's a chick and
Exactly,
she's hot.
exactly. But I do.
Wait,
But I do
wait, wait. Why do you care who you bang? Why is that of any significance?
because I want to keep my race and I mean, my line of family, my family tree white and not
That's not
black.
that's not nationalism. That's maybe racism or ethnicism. That's not
Well,
nationalism.
no, no, you're right. It's not nationalism, but that's also another thing I believe in that, differs. I don't believe in race mixing. I think it's bad. I don't think you should do it, and I don't want
Okay,
immigrants
okay,
in my country
okay,
neither.
okay. Let me write it down. Okay, so you're a racist.
Yeah.
Racist meaning does not believe in race mixing. Okay, why are you against race mixing?
Uh, I don't think you should race mix.
Mhm.
It just brings out the worst in people. Really, it's not like a specific way I can say it. Well, I mean, let's put it this way, right?
Mhm.
Everybody has preferences, right? And my preference is to keep my family tree white. I don't want to
Why?
date a black chick. I don't want to have children with a black chick
Why?
because it has also to do with my religion. I'm Norse pagan.
Oh, okay. So this is
Yeah.
because of a religion. Okay, because of. Okay,
Because
you're.
also,
Wait, wait. I
yeah,
need to write it down. It's because you're
yeah,
Nordic pagan. You said or Norse pagan?
Norse pagan, Norse pagan.
Okay, Norse pagan. Yeah, go on. I'm listening.
And the thing with Norse paganism is
Mm-hmm.
one of the things you worship when worshiping Norse paganism is your ancestry and heritage. There were no black Vikings, therefore I
Mm-hmm.
cannot, we don't have any black gods neither, because that was not a thing in Viking times. And uh, what else?
Let me write it down. Okay. So, what if I give you? What if a black chick shows up and she
Hmm.
worships everything about you? She loves you. She loves everything you said. She's hot as hell, just perfection, and she wants to be a Viking. She is full-fledged Viking. Everything you say, she says exactly. She loves it. She loves the whole thing, and she really, really wants to be with you. And she's hot. So, would you take her to be your
Well,
wife?
first of all, no, I wouldn't. Second of all, that's impossible because Norse paganism is a tribal religion. It's not for everyone. It's for the Nordic people, and blacks are not Nordic.
Okay, fine. But I said, let's say she really wants to join. What? You don't accept converts?
No, no.
Hmm.
Odin doesn't accept converts. Why should I?
Who?
Nobody does. It doesn't even matter if she worships the religion like a true Scandinavian. That doesn't matter because she still won't be accepted into Valhalla or Valhall.
Did you
It
know
doesn't
that?
matter what I think.
Did you
What
know that?
matters is Odin.
Did you know there is a limit to the number of characters in the notes? It's blocking me. It's not letting me add any more notes. Oh my god.
You can make a document and just write down the most important stuff on the notes and make a document or something.
What do you mean make
That's
a document? I can't. I want to write a note in the notes. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay.
Well, the thing about Swedes is they're not
Mhm.
They're not able to enter Valhalla because they're not white.
Okay, Transcaucasian,
This
thank
nigga
you.
right here. This nigga right
Transcaucasian,
here.
Transcaucasian, thank you so much. But let me speak to Duden. All right, Duden. Okay, so the whole reason is because of religion, or is it something else?
It's both. It's a mix of political ideology and religion.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know what that means. You got to pick a reason. Like, what's your reason? So you don't want a black chick, even if she loves you and she wants you and she loves everything about you and your religion. You're saying you still wouldn't take her, right?
Correct.
Why not? What's the reason?
Because of her race. Because of her race.
That's not a reason. I'm asking, why would you not take her because of her race? Why not? What's wrong? Like, what's the
Be-
problem?
because that she's black. She's
No,
different. We're not
I'm
the same
asking.
race.
I
That
know.
is the
So,
reason. That is
what?
the reason.
That's no. I'm no. I'm asking. Fine. I mean, I'm asking for the reason. For the reason. Why do you care about the
Because we're
amount?
different. We're not compatible. We don't come from the same tradition. We don't come from the same values.
Okay, hold
Maybe the
on.
same values, but
Wait,
we
one
don't have the
second.
same.
One second. Everyone,
Mhm.
please don't burp in my ear. I don't enjoy it. No one enjoys burping. And please, thank you.
Well, if you look, I mean, ancient Fennoscandian genomes reveal the origin and spread of Siberian ancestry all throughout northeastern Europe.
Okay, thank you, Trans-Caucasian. But I'm not understanding Mr. Duden. Herr Duden, I don't understand you. I don't understand. I don't, honestly, I don't understand. It's like, okay, so you're saying it's because of religion. So what are you saying? Because it says in your holy text that, what does it say? I don't, explain to me what it says. What does your religion dictate?
It doesn't really say anything, but it
Oh,
is a tribal religion, and we do have texts. We have the Edda and we have the Poetic Edda that are written by a man from Iceland.
so wait,
That's the
no,
main
no,
one.
wait. Now I'm confused. So your
I was
religion.
I,
Wait one second. Wait. Does your religion explicitly forbid you to take a black chick? Yes or no?
no, not explicitly. I want to say
Implicitly?
explicitly. No, I
No, I'm
wouldn't say
saying
so.
okay. Explicitly, no. Does it say so implicitly? Does it hint at
Mm,
forbidding you to take a black chick as your wife?
Uh, I think so, and in some ways, since it's
Yeah.
a tribal religion, I would
No, no,
say,
no,
yeah.
no. Explain. What is the implicit? Where's the implicit forbidding, foreboding of the taking of a black chick? Why do you say this?
There's no explicit thing. It's like it just is that way. There's no text that I can give you that I can say, oh, here, read this chapter. It says in this
So why
verse,
do you?
like
So why do
Christianity. I don't
you?
have a Bible.
So why don't you? Why do you object to having a black chick in your bed to bang? To
Because I
bang?
don't want to breed with one. I don't find them
Why?
attractive, and they're
No,
not my
no,
race.
no, no.
It's that
Let's say
simple.
she's perfection. Everything about her, the way she
I know.
smells,
Yeah.
the way she looks, the way she behaves, everything is perfection. Except for she has,
Okay.
a lot of melatonin in her skin, so she has dark skin. Why do you care that she has a lot of melatonin in her skin? Why do you care? Why is it of any
Well,
significance?
I feel because I don't like black people in general.
That's
I
different.
dislike black people.
That's different. I think black people don't like black people. That's different. But I'm saying, we don't like black people. Okay, Trans-Caucasian, I'm gonna mute
It's
you.
because it's wrong.
Trans-Caucasian,
It's because it's wrong.
you're making disgusting noises. Plus, okay, okay.
If you look at, well, we can observe the derived allele of RS3827760 in the EDAR gene, which is found in near fixation in East Asian and Native American.
Oh my God, he doesn't stop. Trans-Caucasian, if you want to make a point, make a point. Don't go into endless details. I'll mute you. Stop it. Don't waste everybody's time. What do you want to say,
I think I've made my
Trans-Caucasian?
point.
Okay,
I think I made my point.
you made noise. You didn't make a point.
I
Okay,
don't think you've made your point.
yeah, it's fine. So here,
All
here.
that is to
Okay, I don't care.
say,
I don't care. I don't care. We're right now interviewing Herr Duden. Herr Duden.
Herr
Trans,
Doden.
Herr Duden. Transcaucasian.
bro, you're shutting out, man. You're shutting out. Don't shut out, bro. Don't shut out.
Herr Caucasian. Please, you're hot miking. Stop making so much noise.
But dude, you're being a chud, man. Calm down.
I don't know what that means. I don't speak Discord. I don't know what a chud is.
He's definitely not
Yeah,
being a
you're in.
chud. The other guy's a chud.
Okay, let's continue with
Bro,
the
Mr.
interview.
Slave is like he's like the quintessential chud, bro.
Okay, Transcaucasian.
I think he's lost.
Okay, let's continue with Herr Duden. Okay, Herr Duden. So we came to the point where, what was the point? You don't want to breed. Okay, you don't like black people. Okay, so this has nothing to do. So this is just you. Oh my god. Okay, trans, I'm muting you because you're endlessly interrupting the very important.
It wasn't even him.
Oh, it was you?
That's crazy.
Falstaff,
Yeah, it was
stop.
me. Don't mute me, Mr. Slade.
Then
Please.
stop hot
Please.
miking. You're ruining the stream.
Block.
Falstaff. Okay.
I want to ruin it.
Okay, I'm
I've
gonna
been
mute.
wanting to ruin
No,
it.
Falstaff, I'm muting you because I want to talk to Mr. Herduden. No more interruptions. Give me at least 60 seconds and then I'll rethink muting you. Okay, let's continue with Herduden. Herduden. Okay, so Mr. Herduden. So you just don't like black people, okay? Nobody likes black people. Let me ask you, why do you not like black people? Why do you hate black people?
They have nothing to offer, and they never offered anything in history. They sold out their own people in the slave trade to America. They live in mud huts. They have no skills. They're pretty useless.
How tall are
Yeah,
you?
most of them.
Herr Duden, how tall are you? How tall are you?
Do you want feet or centimeters?
Feet, please.
6'1".
How much do you weigh?
I weigh about 100 kilos. I
You-
do not know pounds.
And you don't have abs. You don't have visible abs.
I do not, but I do. I've been doing MMA for 2 years, and I do weightlifting.
Okay. So when you do MMA, what do you mean MMA? What do you do in
Mixed
MMA?
martial arts.
No. What do you do in MMA? Like, tell me the drill from this week. What did you learn this week?
I didn't really learn nothing. I just train it.
What do you mean?
There's not. I've learned pretty much everything in it. It's not like karate. It's not like you have different levels of learning.
Wait, what? Like, okay,
Yeah,
what's your favorite takedown?
My favorite takedown.
Yeah.
Really, it's not like wrestling. I know grappling.
Okay.
I mean, you don't really push
Okay.
somebody down on the floor and like try and strangle them.
Okay. What's your favorite submission?
Same there. We don't really have submissions. We just knock people out and punch them until they fall to the floor. It's not really
So you just
submitting.
you just do striking? You just do Muay Thai?
Yeah, we do kicks and punches, grappling. If somebody tries to get close, we don't really do like submission and
Okay,
all that stuff.
as you're kicking and striking, are you trying to approach them and do a takedown or what?
No, you just punch them and make them fall to the floor.
So that's just Muay Thai. That's just stand-up striking. Do you do anything on the floor? Do you do grappling on the floor?
Not really, not to my knowledge. No.
So how is that MMA? Do you strangle? Do you do choke holds? Do you do leg locks?
Yeah, you can. You can, but it's
do they
not allowed in
teach-
tournaments.
Wait, what? Do you know how to do a knee bar?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Do you know how to do a triangle choke? Do you know how to choke someone using a triangle?
Isn't that just a chokehold?
No, you're referring to, I guess, a rear naked choke. No, a triangle is with your legs. You do a figure.
Oh yeah, no.
They didn't teach.
No,
Yeah, that's
we don't do that.
complicated. Okay. Okay. All right. So, look, everything you said about black people, but you do agree. Do you know the economist Thomas Sowell?
I do not know.
Okay. So, not all black people are bad, right? Some black people that
I know.
they exist. There exist black people who are based. Do you know Candace Owens?
I do.
Do you like her?
I think she has some good takes, but I still wouldn't marry her.
You know she's married to a white billionaire.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he owns Rumble, or he's the CEO of Rumble.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Do you agree with her? Do you think she's an anti-Semite?
No, I don't think so.
So, do you care about Jews, one or the other?
Uh,
Okay, what
I
about
care
a
about Jews in a sense.
okay, what about a Jewish chick? If I put a Jewish chick in your bed, would you bang her?
No.
Okay, but she looks just like you. I mean, there's Jewish chicks that look European, obviously. They look
Mr. Shave,
Swedish.
I'm gonna try and explain something to you, okay?
Sure.
See, for me, it is not about looks. For me, it's about ancestry and heritage. If she's Ashkenazi Jewish
Mm-hmm.
and lives in Sweden, I still do not care. A passport doesn't mean that you're Swedish. That doesn't make you Swedish. To
Mm-hmm.
be a certain country, you have to have heritage, ancestry, and blood. It all comes down to blood and soil. I do not
Okay.
care about looks.
Okay.
I don't go around fucking women because they
Mm-hmm.
look good. I date to marry. That's what I did
Mm-hmm.
with my ex. I have one ex,
Mm-hmm.
which I dated to marry. We were together for about 3 years,
Mm-hmm.
and I loved her. I did not date her to fuck her. I dated
Mm-hmm.
her to marry. I don't believe
Mm-hmm.
in these degenerate
Mm-hmm.
ideologies. I can't
Mm-hmm.
blame a religion
Mm-hmm.
or a certain culture for being degenerate when I myself am degenerate. That's
Mm-hmm.
contradiction.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with being a degenerate?
Do I need to answer that? Is that not clear?
Yeah. What I mean, I'm a
Because it's not
degenerate.
a it's not a positive thing. You're slotting yourself out to people. That's not a positive thing.
What do you mean it's not a positive thing? Like what does that mean? How do you define positive? What does that mean?
There's no outcome of it. There's no good outcome. You don't gain anything.
Okay, what's the purpose of your life?
Uh, in for my life or in general.
Your life.
Die in war and go to Valhalla.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Die in war and go to Valhalla.
Dying in war and going to Valhalla?
Yeah,
Okay, you want to die?
in war.
Why do you want to die?
In war, so I can go to Valhalla.
W- But you know that that's like not scientific. After you die, there's nothing. Your brain stops functioning, and that's the end of your consciousness.
Or for you, who's I'm gonna assume an atheist, I can see how you see it that way.
Okay. I mean, so you believe that there is life after you die?
I do.
Can you explain how it works? Can you explain the mechanics? Like I can explain to you what? Can you explain
Nothing.
it? Right, we
Uh,
like in science we know how consciousness basically arises through brain activity. It's just we are just a human machine. We're basically we're similar to artificial neural networks. We're just a biological neural network. Wait,
yeah,
why are
I
you
know.
yawning?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit sleepy. It's 11:55 p.m. over here in Sweden.
So you wake up early?
I wake up very late actually. I sleep in a lot during the weekends.
Mm. Do you work during the week?
No, I am 18, so I study.
What do you
I do not
stud?
have work.
What are you studying?
I study esports.
What do you
I
study?
play CS2 esports.
You study esports in college? That's your degree?
Yeah,
They,
I'm getting a degree in esports. Yeah,
a college degree, a bachelor's degree in esports?
it's not really like college. It's very different from the American school system. I can explain it to you if you want.
Very quickly, I don't want to spend time on that. I'm just
Yeah,
curious why you're yawning. That's all. Just very quick, like
oh no,
in one sentence, like nothing more. Just one sentence, like just. So you're getting it.
uh,
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. Let's get back to actually moving forward. Okay, so what's wrong? So you said that you believe that when you die, like, so right, scientifically we know that our consciousness is just it's just a neural network. As long as it functions biologically, we experience consciousness, and if this neural network stops firing, that's it. Consciousness is
yeah.
over. Have you ever been
There's
choked?
not really science.
Have you ever
If
blacked
I've
out?
ever been choked.
Have you ever been
Yeah,
have you ever blacked out?
yeah.
So that's it. That's death. There's nothing when you black out. There's nothing, and that's what happens as far as we know when you die. So why do you want to die?
I believe in death in that way. There's no really scientific explanation for what I believe, but my ancestors believed in it, and so do I.
Yeah, but like previous generation of science believed all sorts of stuff that, using the scientific method. Today we know that what they knew was wrong. Even Einstein, he didn't think that black holes are real, but then we actually found black holes and now we know they're probably real. So, even Einstein didn't know what we know. So, like, we always make discoveries. That's the beauty of the scientific method. So our ancestors knew in certain things they knew less than us, maybe in other things they knew more than us, but they might have thought that there's life after death, but today we know how the brain works and there's no reason to think there's life after death. So why do you still think there's life after death? What's like, why would you like what's
It's it's well, I don't really know. It's a religious belief.
I used to be religious. I used to be, but I grew out of it when I was your age, when I was young. I would say I was not as, today I would say today I'm less dumb, a little bit less dumb than when I was young. With age, you learn and you grow out of this phase. Religion is a phase. Like humanity grew out of religion. I grew out of religion. So what if your ancestors did something, believed something? Who cares? Your ancestors used to be chimps. Your ancestors used to
No, they
be,
weren't.
as far as we know, our
As
ans-
far as you know, maybe yours were. Mine were never chimps.
as far as we know, all of us, we were all in Africa. We're
No,
all
not all of us.
okay.
Maybe if you're one of the monkey people.
I'm talking.
Doden, are you joking?
Yeah, we're talking to Doden. We're interviewing Doden.
Doden, are you joking off?
Maybe.
I don't think.
I don't know. Am I?
I don't know. It's not important.
Have you?
There's nothing wrong with jerking off. Why would you, wives? Why are you asking him this question?
There's a lot of things wrong with jerking off, obviously.
Wait, what's wrong with jerking
You know?
off? Why is it wrong?
Well, first of all, it shows that you have low self-esteem. You can't have, a partner to do anything with. You have to do it with yourself, right?
Okay, yeah. So, okay, what's wrong with having low self-esteem? Let's say.
Well, the reason why it's wrong to have low self-esteem is like, how are you able to have, a partner in the long term with such low self-esteem? Why do you think It is good to have a partner and push that low self-esteem on them as well.
That's a good question. Yeah, wives,
Why allow yourself to be around somebody when you're that way? You know, a lot of people don't do introspection into their lives and see, well, you have a lot of baggage. You're incompetent, low confidence, low self-esteem, no acknowledgement of anyone but yourself. And you deserve to have a partner? Who are you?
Wait.
You literally put your hands on your penis. 3 seconds, you allow your bodily fluids to come out of it. When you can't keep it inside, you can secure it and wait till you have a profitable womb for yourself.
wow, that's amazing, wives. I really appreciate what you have to say. Wait, Doden, are you leaving
Do you know
us?
how much semen that you have
I am
lost throughout
not.
these years because you jerk off?
Wives, this is a really interesting conversation.
And then
Yeah.
later on, you're gonna say, well, you're infertile. You don't want to have kids. Well, you know why? It's because literally over time you've had literally penis fatigue. You can't even get it up anymore. It's not the same. It's not the same anymore because now the pussy you have is your hand. You have a pussy for a hand.
That's amazing. That's amazing,
Yeah.
wives.
I have a suggestion for you, Mr. Slim. How about we change the conversation and we take it up one-on-one in a private room or something when no one can disturb, and we change the subject and talk about something else right now.
I mean, no, we can continue to
Right, Sandra.
we can talk here. I just if if it's other guys, I wouldn't let them interrupt. But if it's a woman, women get precedence in my.
It's because he's a slave.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
That's
Mr.
the reason.
Ship, what are you a slave to? The Jews?
oh my god. Oh my god. So you do hate Jews.
I dislike Jews, correct? I do, yeah. I dislike Jews.
Why do you dislike Jews?
They have a degenerate belief, and their scriptures are very fucked up.
They have a degenerate belief. Well, let's say it's an atheist
religion.
Okay, what about Jews who are atheists? Like, what about Einstein? What do you think about Einstein?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The reason why I came into this VC is I wanted to know if Doden likes, taking it from the back with his mask on. That's literally why I came here.
That depends on who's doing it. If it's a woman, yeah, count me in. No, I'm kidding. Obviously not. No, I don't.
Well, you said woman first. If you said a guy, it'd be straight. But since you said a woman, it's kind of more gay.
What?
Okay, wives. I don't know if Doden appreciates being talked to this way. Like, I appreciate if you talk to me that way. I don't know if Doden enjoys
Yeah,
it.
because you're a slave. It's in your name. You're called what you are.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay to be a slave like you are.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand why Doden hates the Jews. Doden, when did you start hating Jews?
Ever since I watched Europa: The Last Battle.
Europa?
And since I've been.
What is Europa?
Yeah, it's a documentary about Jews.
Okay, and what did it teach you?
It taught me that most Jews are in power or very wealthy, like the Rothschilds, and they are in charge of bank systems and news networks. It also taught me their religious beliefs, which one of them are. I can even read you the texts if you'd like, and the verses where I've gotten it from.
No, I'd rather just hear your opinion. I'd rather. I mean, I'm just curious about your opinion, where you got it, and stuff like that. There's no point in reading text, but I'm really curious. So, okay, so let's assume this is true. I mean, this is known statistics. Jews are, very accomplished. Who cares? Why do you care that Jews are very accomplished? Why should I care? A lot of people are very accomplished. So who cares? Well, why should I care?
Well, they are in charge of everything. They steer everything that our world.
When you say
around.
they, it's. But do you think the Jews talk to each other? Do you think there is a it's coordinated? Do you think Jews coordinate with each other to rule the world or something like that?
Well, no, I don't. But another reason is their religious beliefs.
Okay, wait a minute. So you're relenting on this position, so you're giving up? Like you're giving up a whole branch of this conversation? Like I don't want you I
I
don't want
mean,
you
we can talk about the economics which they run if you'd like.
Yeah, I just want you I want you to like don't just change your mind nilly-willy. I mean, I like if you really hate Jews, I really need to understand your hatred. I don't want you to just say we can talk about something else. I really want to understand. I'm really curious about why people hate Jews. This is to me something fascinating. I'm really curious about that. Like it doesn't make any sense to me, I would say. Like all you're saying is, okay, there's this group of people that seems to be very accomplished, probably high IQ, maybe a little bit autistic, um, for historical reason. They evolved maybe to be good in banking and good in communication. Who knows? It's like a super virus. If you kill a virus, you're not killing the virus. You're just creating a super virus. So you created a super virus because you hate the virus. Congratulations. Like don't do that again. But as long as you keep doing it, you're just gonna create a monster. You're doing it. Like whether you believe Darwinism or not, you're doing it. You're playing into Darwin's, evolution. Darwin said, if you kill a virus, you're not going to kill the virus. You're just going to get a super virus. So if like, do you want a super virus? It looks like you want a super virus. So you got a super virus. Well, I can't help you with that. Like, do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
So as long as you hate them, you're just going to make them stronger. And that's what's been happening, and it's just going to get worse and worse. I can't help you. Sorry. Like you're creating your own problems. And the same from black people. Black people are so terrible, basically for the same reason. Well, we could go back to black people, but anyway, but you hate the Jews, you hate black people. Who else do you hate? Maybe this is a common theme. Do you hate other groups?
Yeah, I dislike Muslims.
Okay.
I also dislike. No, I think
What
I
about
think that's the only
women?
one.
What about women?
No, I respect women. I would never hate a woman.
Okay. Wait, so let's look at your profile again. I noticed that it says you're red pill. What do you mean by red pill?
Well, I don't know. Red pill often hints that you like see the truth and all of that stuff. It's like the movie Matrix. You
Mhm.
know,
It's
take the
actually
red pill
it's
and
not
then you see the truth.
it's not the movie Matrix. It's actually Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie Total Recall. The Matrix copied.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they copied it. Everybody references the Matrix. Yeah. So, but do you understand that when you say I hate this group and that group and this group and that, all you're saying is, you're bitching. It's like you're saying something about yourself, not about them. Like I would never say I hate this group and that group, except for vegans and leftists. But even them, like I understand the mathematics. The vegans and leftists are created because of mathematics. But we can come back to that. But I understand why evolutionarily vegans and leftists exist, but I don't complain so much. I don't think I I guess I do complain. I don't know, but I mean, I still they're my friends. If you put a vegan chick in my bed, I would bang her like crazy. Like I bang anything as long as it's a hot chick. What do I care? Like I don't believe in any fairy tales. I live reality. I'm scientific. Anyway, okay, let's understand you. So, why do you dislike Muslims?
Well, their prophet, who them praise and call their God, committed the dirty with a 6-year-old named
Everybody,
Aisha.
everybody married 6 year olds in those days, and
Yeah,
even young,
and
and
that's
even.
wrong.
What do you mean it's wrong? Everybody did that. It's like today everybody
Yeah.
marries at 18. Imagine 100 or 1,000 years from now, they're going to say 18, 18 is so degenerate. You have to wait until 80. Let's say they're going to live to 1,000, and they're going to say 80, 18 is like a baby. You got to wait until she's 80, 80. And they're going to say that we were evil or something. It's the same thing. It doesn't make any sense. They lived short lives, and and women were half commodities, and he was a successful, I guess, general. So this was normal for him. No one thought it was out of the ordinary, as far as I know. And even today, in a lot of Muslim countries, the legal age is going down. And like in Iraq or something, they just lowered it to 9. I think in Iran it's 9. It's Wait, you're gonna blame someone who lives in Iraq that he marries a 9-year-old when that's the law? Like you follow the law. The law in your country says 18, but you're not gonna marry a 17-year-old. But if the law is 17, okay, you're not gonna marry a 16-year-old. The law is 16, you're not gonna marry a 15-year-old. The law is 50. You just follow the law. Everybody gets married in every country according to the law. It doesn't make any sense to say, oh, he's evil, because in my country it's 18, in his country it's 9. Well, in his country it's 9. What do you want from him? He doesn't know any better, just like you don't know any better. What's the point of accusing him of a crime? It doesn't make any sense. So the reason you hate Muslims is because their prophet married a 6-year-old, which was.
That's one of the things.
But it's normal. Your ancestors did the same in those days, probably. Yeah. Everybody married little girls in those days. Yeah. Congrats.
Well,
Hmm.
just because you do something and it's legal, that doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it morally right. Like my
So
ancestors,
wait.
they wait. My ancestors, they raped, they plundered, and they burned down villages.
Mhm.
There was a special, explicit type of Viking in most rates called a berserker. They were high on mushrooms, and their only job was to murder, rape, and burn down houses. That was their only job. Does that make it right? No. Does that mean that I'm gonna do it? No. Was it
Oh,
legal back then? Yes, it was. Does that make it right? No, it doesn't.
doesn't your face mask hurt your nose? I used to wear a face mask. It used to always hurt my nose.
No, I'm fine.
Mm.
I'm fine.
Okay. So
Thanks for the concern.
yeah, I mean, altogether, you're really a nice person. I mean,
Yeah, and I feel like that's one of the most things I hate because I'm a National Socialist. People paint me out as to be some type of evil man who wants to kill all the Jews and, make a second genocide and a fucking Fourth Reich and all of that stuff, which it's not true.
okay, and even if
But
it were true, okay, if that's who you are and they don't like that, fine. Who cares? Like you should be yourself. Okay, Felstaff, I'm gonna unmute you, but you're like super noisy. I want to
Fuck
interview.
you.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Okay. Okay, we're interviewing.
I'm gonna go on a Mr. Slave jihad.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
become a vegan.
Okay, so we're interviewing Herr Duden, who is a very nice person. Okay, Herr Duden.
I don't like Herr Duden.
You don't like? Why don't you like Herr Duden?
Because he's a LARPerator.
He's a LARPerator.
Yeah.
I like him.
It means somebody who gets all dressed up in all those tactical gear and never uses it. All
You know what,
day.
Philstap, just because you said that, I'm gonna make a third. I'll make a second genocide for your people specifically, just because of you. Because I'm so evil,
Falstaff,
I'll do that.
you're causing a
For
second
my people,
genocide. It's your
I'm of
fault.
your people.
Yeah, yeah, you're causing me to do genocide. This is all your fault, dude. Fuck you, you evil man.
Falstaff, now the blood of all the Jews is on your hands.
Yeah, it's your fault, dude. Take some responsibility.
Why am I
Jesus.
Jewish?
Because Erduden wasn't going to commit a second genocide, but now you dared him, so you're leaving him no choice.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Herr Duden, do you have a cat?
I wish. I really like animals and I love cats. I really wish I had a cat. I'll show you something in just a second after I put this away. This right here, where is it? Here. This is my snooze can, and it has cat stickers on it.
Wow.
I really do love cats. I love animals. We used to have 2 dogs, and then they passed away, and I miss them dearly. Here, I'll even show you a picture. I have it as my background on my phone right there. That's him. His name was Kalle.
Kalle?
News cat.
Yeah,
What does Kalle mean? Wait,
it's his name. Kalle.
I can barely understand what I'm saying. Okay, I guess it's a he.
Yeah, it was a boy, and yeah, it's a very common Swedish name.
Does Kalle mean anything? Does it have a meaning?
I don't think so. It's just a regular name.
Regular name for a
Not to my
puppy?
knowledge. Yeah, I guess. That's what my parents named him.
Wait,
Wasn't my dog.
wait. Do you do squats?
I do not do squats. Why do you ask?
Because your tushy
I
is
mean,
not. You need to do squats. Your tushy is not bubbly.
see, that's not a thing that I'm concerned of. That's not a thing that I am specifically in need of. You know,
I
don't have a
see.
need to have
Okay.
my ass fat. I'd rather care about my muscles.
Okay. I mean, your tushy it's very important muscle. I'm gonna do some squats. Anyway, okay, Herr Duden. Okay, so going back to the Jews, I think we were talking about. So okay. Oh, and no. So I don't remember the dialogue tree. You said so. You believe in life after death? Do you still believe that?
Yeah.
Okay, but do you have evidence for life after death?
Well, I have the Poikeda. That's as close as I'll get to evidence.
What is Porikeda?
That is my version of the Bible. It's like a book filled with the stories about Norse paganism.
How is that evidence?
Well, it's not really evidence. I mean, I have more concrete. Like all the Nordic or Scandinavian countries believe in Norse paganism.
Okay, but how? But okay, you don't have evidence. Like you want to die, and you really believe in life after death, but then dying is just blacking out, and there's nothing after that. Why should there be? Scientifically speaking, your brain stops functioning. And that's the end. Why would you want to die? It doesn't make any sense. You're not making sense. Like everything about you makes sense. You love cats, but you don't want to. You're not happy. Your dogs died. Why would you be happy to die? It doesn't make any sense. It's nonsensical.
Well, how do I say this? Because life on this earth, in my belief, is temporary, and life in Valhalla is forever.
But there's no evidence that there is Valhalla.
Well, there no, there's no like evidence, but that's religion. I don't think there is in any type of religion.
Fine, that's why religion is nonsensical, and people. It doesn't make sense for logical people to be religious. Where it's, I mean, look. So religion, we can explain religion mathematically. We know why religion arises, but we as scientists, as enlightened people, we shouldn't become religious. We know why dumb people become religious. I wouldn't even say dumb. We know the mathematics of religion. It's a strategy basically to deal with poverty. But okay, and religion, it involves rituals. So
Hmm.
so why would you like you're falling into a Darwinistic trap and into a mathematical trap. I mean, it's just I mean, okay, let me ask you, why do you care about religion?
I think it gives a sense of living.
What do you
If
mean?
we're gonna go that way, it
What do
gives
you,
you a sense of living. Because if we did not have religion, why would we live to begin with? Why should we
to
care about
to
anything since we're gonna
enjoy?
die
What do you
someday?
mean? So what? But you have a chance to live and enjoy your life. Live and enjoy your life. Why do you want to end it quick? Why not live it slow and, and enjoy every second? There's so much to enjoy. Just well,
I mean, sure, there are some things to enjoy, but there's also lots of responsibilities, lots of things that you need to do and take care of. You have taxes, you're enslaved to the government. There's a lot of things that aren't that positive about life, but sure, there are some good things.
wait, what are you
But the question
doing?
is, does those
Wait, what are you
I'm
doing?
just typing a little bit. I'm trying to
Why?
send a message to someone. Don't
Okay,
worry
then
about it. It's
no,
nothing
then
serious.
finish. I don't want you. I want you to concentrate.
I am. I'm listening to everything you're saying.
No, you're talking. I'm not listen. I'm listening, but you're
Yeah.
doing other things, and I want to talk to you. So finish messaging, and then let's talk.
Oh, here I found it. Yeah. I'll just send this and then. There we go. I'm done.
Okay, so why are you? I mean, your religion. Do you think it is truth or is it a lie?
Ask me that AI. I did not hear what you said. I'm sorry.
No problem. Your religion, is it truth or
Uh-huh.
is it a lie?
I think it's truth.
Okay. What about it is truth? Give me an example, something your religion says that you think it's true.
That I think it's true or that
Yeah.
is factually true.
No, that you think it's true.
That if you die in war, you go to Valhalla.
Okay, good. So what's your evidence that that's a true statement? Why would you say that?
There's no scientific evidence, but it says that in the Poetic Edda.
No,
That's
but
the evidence I
okay.
have. Yeah.
All right. So your evidence is it says it in the Poriquedo. Okay. How do you know that because it says it in the Poriquedo, it's truth?
Because that is the closest thing we have to some sort of Bible. That is the closest thing we have to knowing about our religion.
Yeah, but
That
why
is the
would you?
most. It's the most. It is the most reliable source.
Okay, but why? What gives it reliability? Well, why do you say it's reliable in any sense? How is it different than
Because
any other fiction work of fiction?
it was written thousands of years ago for that specific purpose to give knowledge about the religion.
Yeah, but whoever wrote it, what gives them credence? Why do you give them credence? Why do you give this text any credence? It's just a work of fiction. Like other works of fiction, people just dreamt up a bunch of stories. Why do you give it any credence? Why do you think it's true?
Well, most of my ancestors believed in that book, and they
So
worshipped
so
the
what?
Norse gods.
So what? How why would s- but okay, I'm asking you, why do you think it's true? The fact that somebody else thinks it's true, that's like irrelevant. Somebody else said they think it's true doesn't even mean they actually thought it's true. People say one thing and think another thing. We know not to trust them. But let's even say they thought it's true. How does that lend it any credence?
I suppose it doesn't.
So again, I'll ask you, why do
Ja,
you
den sök faktiskt arselhål, tyvärr.
Den är banger, vad snackar du om? Du snackar skit.
Alltså
Håll skit.
den sög, inte ditt rumphål, för ditt rumphål är såhär slide, it's a good liksom, my ding slides in there, you know, quite well. But it's like, you know, imagine like a 60-year-old guy's asshole.
What's going on? Who is this guy?
That's a good question. This one of my fans.
No, more like one of his
he's a
customers.
fanboy.
One of his
No.
customers.
Okay.
No, he's,
Okay,
he's
one
a
second.
fan.
Tell your fan. Okay, thank you. I'm interviewing Herr Dorden.
All right, then you have a good time.
Thank you, sir.
Then that's like a perfect mask for, you know, sucking my whatever. Bears.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, Herr
That guy's a little
Duden.
weird.
Yeah, okay. So. Okay, so your ancestors had a religion, and that's true for everybody on planet Earth. Okay, yeah. So what? That doesn't mean
That makes it believable for me. That's
why?
about it.
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Because I believe in ancestry. I believe in heritage. I think that's where it all comes from. I think that's what it all boils down to when you look at it. I think
I
I
I
think
I
it's the
do
truth.
I do too. I love my ancestry and it's beautiful and but I don't believe that everything my ancestors said or believe or said they believe makes it so. I mean, we all have our heritage, okay, and we can be proud of our heritage, okay. That should but okay, but we should still be our own person, and we should figure out the truth. You could do both. You can appreciate your history and just say that's all it is. It's just my history. It's my past, and now I have my present. And in my present, I realize that the ancient religions are false, mostly. You could say that some stuff might be true.
Actually, Durden, I retract that bit. That song, so I listened to it finally at the end, and it was hilarious. It wasn't bad. No, it was good actually. When he was saying all those bad words, and you know, he
Okay,
executed that
Coca,
little kid that was crying in the background. Fuck that
Coca-Lol,
guy.
Coca-Lol.
Coco, you gotta calm down, man. You gotta calm down. We're having an interview.
Yeah,
I'm being
you
interviewed by,
all
by
right.
the press.
and we're
All
on.
right, this guy press conference. If
Okay, sorry.
Thank you, thank you.
I gotta mute you, sir. Anyway, okay, so Herr Duden, so what's the answer? Like, why do you believe in historical religions? Okay, so you said it's heritage. That's nothing to do with anything. I mean, I understand that you want to respect your heritage. I do too. We all do. There's something beautiful about it, sure. But you also want to be truthful. You want to live a truthful life, or you don't want to be a liar, right? Part of your heritage is to be truthful, to be brave and face the truth and tell the truth. And if the truth is that our ancestors had a false religion, then be brave and say so. Don't lie. Like the Vikings were brave. They wouldn't lie. Why would you lie? Lying is for the weak. You lie because you're weak. You don't lie. If you're an almighty warrior, why would you lie? Doesn't like the first thing I learned with chicks is don't lie to chicks. I mean, people lie to their chicks because they're afraid of being caught. I'm not afraid of being caught, so I tell them the truth, or I'm like honest. I mean, I'm honest. I stopped lying. So when you're brave, you don't lie, and claiming that your religion is true when there's no evidence for that, that makes it a lie. I understand that you you want to be faithful to your past, then say so. I want to be faithful to my past. You can be faithful to your past but not lie and say, okay, they got this wrong. You know, fine. Who cares? No one is perfect. Your ancestors, they didn't claim to be perfect, hopefully, because that would also be a lie. And if they did, then it's a lie, and you should be brave enough to face it. That's my opinion.
No, I hear you, and I understand what you're saying.
Like if you meet a Jewish chick and you love her, why would you? And she wants to be a part of your clan. That should be the end of that. You're a brave warrior, and that's the end of that. No one should tell you what to do. You should be the head of your clan, and as such, you should decide what goes. And if you want to have a hot Jewish chick next to you, that's the beginning, the middle, and the end of it. If she's not perfect, then make her perfect, or I don't know, switch girls. But I don't think you should submit to anyone, not even your ancestors. You first of all, life is about you enjoying your life, making the most out of yourself, being the greatest. If you want to be a great warrior, then be the greatest warrior. Whatever, like fulfill yourself. You should be the center of your own life. You should be, the god emperor of this universe. That's how I look at my world. That's why I do whatever I do. You can call me degenerate. I don't care. I am the god emperor of this universe in my mind. I do whatever I feel like doing. No one can judge me. I am beyond being judged. That's power. I love my ancestry. Okay? Yeah. But my ancestors didn't get everything right. They got some right, most wrong. Okay, who cares? You know, that's how I view this universe.
What is your ethnic background?
Unfortunately, I don't disclose this information because
Oh, okay.
people are always threatening to come and kill me. So,
Why? Seem like a nice guy.
yeah, because I'm edgy, as they say. I say it as it is. I don't
I don't think
care.
you're edgy.
Well, well, I'm very edgy. So yeah, I mean, also on the internet, you're talking to potentially a lot of people. You just need one crazy guy to decide that you should be executed, and
That's true. Yeah.
and so you need to watch out. That's why you're wearing a mask. You can be brave, but when it comes to the internet, you're better. You're better off being wise and not dox yourself. That's why all the superheroes wear masks. They're afraid of being doxxed. You're thinking. Okay, you talk. What do you say? I'm listening.
I'm not saying anything right now.
Okay. Okay, let's start
I don't
over the
really,
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to say.
Okay,
I
let's
don't know.
start.
I'm hearing you out.
Okay, let's start over. So, do you hate the Jews?
I wouldn't say I hate them. I wouldn't
Okay.
say I want to. Yeah, I wouldn't call it hatred. I would
Okay.
call it more disgust and delusion.
Wait, delusion?
Yeah.
Disgust? Okay, why disgust? Why are you disgusted? Okay,
I think they have.
let's
Mhm.
take I always go to the edge case. Let's take a hot Jewish chick and put her in your bed naked right now.
Uh-huh.
What do you do with her? Do you find her disgusting?
Do you want me to be realistic or do you want me to be edgy?
You be you. You tell me what you would do. Like, imagine it's a real scenario. Like, you're online, there's Jewish chicks, a Jewish chick sees you, she gets turned on, she DMs you, and she says, I love everything about you. I want to be yours. And she comes over, and that's it. So what do you do? She wants to be yours, always and forever. She wants to be your wife. What do you do with her? She's
Well,
perfectly hot.
I would probably let's go with the first thing. Let's say she DMs me and she says all of that shit. I
Mhm.
would probably tell her to fuck off
Why?
because I don't have any interest in Jewish women or Jews in general.
Why?
Because I dislike them for their beliefs and the belief and religion.
Okay. But she loves everything about you. She wants to join you and your cult and your religion and your tribe. And she looks up to you. Why do you
That sounds like a her problem and not a me problem.
I don't know why you describe it as a problem. You have a
Well,
potential. Hmm.
for her it's a problem because she wants me and she's not gonna get me,
Okay,
and
we don't care
for her
about
that's probably a
her.
problem.
We don't care about her.
Hmm.
I'm not advising her. I'm advising you right now. Why do
Hmm.
you so why do you look at her as a do you, okay, so are you disgusted by her?
Uh,
She DMs you.
n-
How do you treat her in the DMs?
Either I don't respond or I tell her to fuck off
Why?
because I don't have any interest in her
Why? I,
because of her religion.
what do you mean her religion? What does that even mean?
Judaism,
Yeah,
Judaism.
obviously. But what does that mean? Like, break it down. I don't know what that means. Why do you
It
care?
means because that's not a person I would want to be around.
Why? Why do you care? Why do you care that she's the descendant of Jews? Why do you care?
Because she's around me and I don't want that around me.
Yeah, why? I understand. Why do you care that she comes from a lineage of Jews? Why do you care?
Because she's an immigrant and she's not Nordic.
Why do you care? She's hot. Why do you care?
Because I don't see I don't want to be that guy, and I really don't want to be mean, but that for me is one of those degenerate things. Like if she's hot, fuck her. I don't care about looks. I
No,
care
I
about
didn't say
heritage, blood,
no.
and soil.
Wait, okay, hold on. I said she wants to marry you. She wants to
Uh
be
huh.
yours forever. You can do
Uh huh.
whatever you want with her. I'm not saying just bang and I'm saying she could be yours forever. Why would you
Mm-hmm.
tell her to go away? I don't understand.
Because I don't want her because she's Jewish.
So what? So what?
That matters to me
Why? Why do
because
you
I
care?
dislike Jews. Because I
Why?
dislike
Why?
Jews
Okay. Why do you dislike Jews?
because of their scriptures and what they believe in.
Okay. Give me an example of their scriptures?
Will do.
No, 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 no. You don't need to quote. No, no. Just tell me what you remember, right? Because in your heart right now, you're telling me you don't like their
Okay, okay,
text.
okay, 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 okay. I got you. I got you. So, first thing first, they believe that when their Messiah comes, every single Jew will have, I think it is 1,800 slaves each. Secondly, they
No, no,
call
one.
non-Jews
No, no.
one thing. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the one thing.
So you think that the average Jew knows that?
Probably not,
Okay. Okay, then okay, she shows up or she's in your DMs. What do you do with her?
the same thing I've told you before. I do nothing. Either I don't respond or I tell her to fuck off
Okay, why do you tell her to fuck off? Why?
because I don't want anything to do with her
Why not?
because of her religion.
Okay, why do you care about her religion?
Because that's not a person whom I want to marry.
Why not?
Because she's from another religion than I am.
So what? Well, who cares?
I care. That's the thing I care about
But
when
what if
dating.
what if you have great chemistry? Like you have a lot in common. She likes dogs and cats, and she likes the way you smell. You like the way she smells. You like the way she looks. She likes the way you look. You're always laughing together and having a great time. You never argue. She's perfection. Wh- Why do you care for anything else? Like everything about her is perfection, and she. Well, so why do you even bring up religion? I'm honestly curious.
Because I don't care about all of that materialistic stuff. I care. No, I'm not a Muslim, Sigismund. I just don't care about that stuff. That doesn't matter to me. That is irrelevant. That is like a plus or a negative. It's like personality traits. If they're more like me, then that's a plus. If they're less like me, maybe that's a minus. Yes, I am. I'm Norse pagan, Sigismund. See, yeah. No, you're good. All of those things, they matter to me. I don't really care about that stuff. That's like minor stuff to me. I don't really care. I don't really have an issue with it. I care more about religion and race and heritage or ancestry. That's what matters when I date.
Hold on, let me just make sure the audio track is good. Okay, the audio is good. Okay. Um yeah, but why? One second. What how do you make decisions in your life? What determines any decision you make? Like right now you're talking to me. Why are you talking to me right now? By the way, there's 4 people watching us on YouTube. Okay, go on.
Mm,
Yeah. So why do you care? Why are you talking to me right now? I'm trying to now understand every decision you make in life. What drives your decision making? How do you make decisions? So why are you talking to me right now?
because I have nothing else to do, and I think this is a interesting topic.
Okay. Okay. So I'll tell you my theory about decision making. So you are rational. I'm rational. A cat and a dog and an amoeba and us, we're all rational. That means we're always looking to have the best life possible. Every second, every decision, we're always thinking, is this going to give me the best life possible? Every decision, always, that's the question. Is this the best alternative I have? So right now you're asking, what's the best use of my time right now? You're comparing the alternatives and you're saying, okay, this is the best use of my time. That's your decision making. Would you agree with that?
Uh, to a certain degree, yeah.
What do you mean, a certain degree?
Well,
Why? Mhm. Right. So when you go to war, why do you want to go to war? You want to go to war because you want to be famous, because you want to get honors, because you want everyone to look up to you, because you want to be loved, you want to receive approval, you want your fellow men to be like you and to support you and to protect you, and you want the women to look up to you, and you want to be able to choose the best mate. That's why men become great soldiers. And they get paid well, and then there's great pension, and sometimes you can go into politics. So becoming a warrior is rewarding. That's why men become warriors. Every decision you make, I can show you that it's a mathematical optimization, and a simple computer can make the exact same choices you make. Okay, but do you agree with this completely or incompletely?
For me personally, it's not about all of those things. That's not why I want to go into war. It's more to serve my country and honor my homeland.
Why do you want to serve your
Uh,
country?
because I love my country.
Why do you love your country?
Because I'm a nationalist and I think I have an
Mm.
obligation to serve my country, as since I am a citizen of it.
Why do you feel that you have an obligation?
Uh, well, I think it would make me a better person, and my parents have done it, and well, I think it's my need to, since a lot of others haven't. So I feel like I need to take some sort of charge and be one of the few people to do it.
Are you a Norse pagan?
I am.
Oh, how unique. It's like those girls that collect stones. With the male version.
Yeah, let me read my horoscope for you real quick. Y2K.
Okay, I mean, I'll tell you the truth. I think it's hopeless. It's kind of hopeless to try and convince you of anything, because I know that at your age, I would have been at least, you know, like you. I was probably much worse than you. It would have been hopeless to talk to me. I mean,
Well,
you're pretty open minded compared to what I was.
well, Mr. Slave, the thing is, I don't think that you need to have a conversation just to convince someone. I think that you, even though you don't agree with someone, I still think you should be able to sit down with a person that you disagree with and have a normal civilized conversation like me and you are doing right now. We don't agree on a lot of stuff, but still I would say that I've been courteous and not rude, and we've sit down and we've had a civilized and normal conversation while disagreeing. And I think that is very important.
Of course, of course. I mean, I'm not accusing you of being a vegan. That was a joke. No, you're very cordial. No,
Thank
no,
you.
you're very you're good. You're great to talk to. Absolutely, very. It's very enjoyable, but it's so enjoyable that it's confusing. It's like you're 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 perfect, but then you're crazy simultaneously. But I guess we all are in
I
our
think,
way.
yeah, I would tend to agree there. Yeah, I think we're all in some way or another a little bit crazy.
So Sigismund is asking, what does he want to convince you of? I want to convince him to be exactly like me, obviously.
Because my boy here, Mr. Slave, he is the perfect man, and we should all strive to be like him.
I mean, hopefully that's what you think of yourself. I mean, I hope everyone thinks of themselves as the God Emperor of this universe. So yeah, I mean,
So, in what ways he isn't like you?
in what ways he's not like me? He hates Jew. I mean, I don't know if he hates Jews at this point. He doesn't like them. He doesn't want to marry a Jewish girl, which I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why somebody would refuse to marry a perfect partner. Like, I'm describing to him a perfect partner, and he says, "I don't care." I don't care when I look for a partner. I don't care if she's perfect. It doesn't matter as long as she is a Nordic or like totally surface, what I would call totally surface level features that don't make any sense. Like, when you look for a life partner, you want to look for someone that makes you happy, that you have a good time together, you're always laughing together, you can do stuff together. I am a believer that the way you smell, you like the way each other smells. I think that's super important, and the way you look. So, and he says, no, all these things I consider not even unimportant, but even I think he called them degenerate, which is bizarre.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Okay. So, I mean, so if I,
Do
okay,
you
let me
have?
ask you,
Oh, sorry.
let me ask you a question. So I'm going to give you two, let's say you have two chicks to choose from. One is
Okay.
hot, Jewish, perfection. Perfection. You get along, you laugh. What is that?
Oh, it's just snooze.
What is it?
It's just snooze.
Snooze?
Yeah, it's the it's a little nicotine pouch that you put up here between your lip and your gums. As
Okay.
nicotine makes it's very common in Sweden.
It's
It's
not
like dip. It's like chewing tobacco.
it's not cancerous?
Uh, I guess it is to some point, but it's way less likely. Uh, I do nicotine, so this is only nicotine. It would have been worse if I'd been doing tobacco.
Why don't you just
That is way more
why
cancerous.
don't you just take nicotine like pills?
I like snus. It's you get a nice taste depending on what you buy. You get a nice taste, and
What about vape? Why
yeah.
don't you vape nicotine?
Well, that's very interesting that you brought that up because vaping and smoking that gives you a very small amount of nicotine since it goes into your lungs. While I put a nicotine pouch on my gums, that nicotine goes directly into my bloodstream, and I get a way higher feeling. Like one cigarette or like 20 cigarettes is like the same as a nicotine pouch if it's
No,
like 11 milligrams.
no. Cigarettes have a lot of smoke, which is, you could
Mm.
say, is very cancerous, very carcinogenic. Whereas
Yeah.
vaping is not carcinogenic, but sometimes the batteries blow up, and people have been known to need plastic surgery after it blows up in their mouth or in their face. So vaping is a little bit dangerous. But I know people. Do I know? I think people take nicotine like food additives, like actual pills.
Yeah,
Anyway,
probably. There's nicotine patches too, like bandages that you put on your arm.
so you used to smoke?
Uh, Still do sometimes when I'm stressed out.
Mhm.
Which doesn't happen that often, but when I do, I smoke Marlboro Reds.
Are
Not
you
very often though.
are you
Not very
drinking
often.
are you drinking beer?
Right now,
What is it that you're drinking? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking a White Monster energy drink. I love these. I drink at least 4 per week.
4 per
I
week?
love
That's
Monster.
like nothing.
Yeah. My parents think it's bad. But
Wait, but it's full of caffeine.
yeah,
How do you fall asleep?
I'm a very tired guy. Fall asleep very easy. But the thing is, when I can't fall asleep, there's a very, very easy method that I have for making that go away. You see,
Okay.
I have lots of snooze, and
What is
the
snooze?
strongest. It's a nicotine pouch that
So
you put in your upper lip.
so nicotine makes you fall asleep?
No, it makes me dizzy and like lightheaded, so I just want to lay down and I kind of fall asleep. You know?
Interesting.
But again, that depends on how much you take. That depends on how strong it is. So
So
this one right here that I'm gonna pop in is only 11 milligrams. But when I can't really fall asleep, I take snus that is 150 milligrams.
so you fall asleep with it in your mouth?
Oh no, I get like a dizzy. I've had it for a few minutes and then I take it out and I fall asleep.
If you fall asleep with it in your mouth, could you choke on it?
No, no, no. It's not that big. See, it's like this little thing, and then you just show it up there. Your
Yeah,
upper lip right
yeah,
there.
I saw you doing it. Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so going back to like, so I'm trying to like as far as I understand life, we try to each maximize our lives. We just try to have right. This life is like a one-time thing that we can have after we die. That's it. It's over, and you
yeah,
can enjoy it to the maximum or not. It's up to you. So part of this joy ride is you can find a partner to enjoy this ride with. And when you look for a partner, you want her to be, a good fit. So you want to have good chemistry, good biology, good vibes. And he says that's irrelevant. And what's relevant is that like she's good heritage, which is to me nonsense. I mean, when you pick a wife, like statistically speaking, if you share a common heritage, then there is more of a chance that you're a better chemical fit, a better psychological fit. Like you have more in common. You might find her smell better. You might find everything about her perfect because, right? Like just like you're not attracted to a chimp, that's why you're more attracted to your kind. Theoretically, you should marry your sister or your mom or your daughter. I mean, they are like I think in the animal kingdom probably even the most preferable. But yeah,
Not really. Why the most preferable?
because
Because if you look at the biology, there's a bigger chance for genetic mistakes, right?
that's
So that's
disinformation. That's disinformation. That's completely unscientific.
really
Yeah, yeah.
children
No,
from.
no scientific basis for that. No. The entire
Okay.
genealogy, thousands of years of the Egyptian rulers, the pharaohs, were all brothers and sisters. For thousands of years, they had no issues. They were great warriors and great emperors. They were all brothers and sisters. Yep, there's no issue. Disinformation, congratulations. As far as I know, as far as I know. Look, in the animal kingdom, we know that's how it works. Like dogs, it's always like the dog with his mom, with his daughter, with his sister. There's no issues with dogs. Why would humans be any different? It's nonsense. As far as I know, it's utter nonsense. And it happens all the time that fathers and daughters get married. They run away because, like in America, it's illegal or something. Who knows? So, so when you pick a wife, it makes sense to pick her from your clan or from your family, because then it's very likely you're going to have good chemistry and good biology and everything and good psychology. Everything is going to be perfect and good politics. She's going to be very similar to you and a perfect match. So it makes sense to pick your wife from your tribe. But if I tell you, listen, I'm going to give you two chicks, you have two alternatives. So one is a hot Jewish chick, not from your clan, but she's perfection, just perfection. The other one, nah, not hot at all, but she's from your tribe. Who would you choose?
Probably the one from my tribe because I can change her looks. She can change those looks.
Okay.
That's a changeable thing.
What do you mean you can change her looks? What does that even mean? How can you change the looks? That's the one thing that's basically impossible to change. What do you mean by that? The kids are going to be ugly. What are you talking about? Maybe you can give her plastic surgery, but there is a limit to the
Yeah, of course.
plastics.
I'm talking like work out, get more fit, get more
There's a
healthy.
limit. There's a limit to what you can do. I mean, if we could, that there's a limit. I mean, you know, it's basically what you're talking about is basically impossible. You cannot change an ugly chick into a hot chick. Impossible. Let's say I'm not allowing you to do any plastic surgery. And let's say she went to the gym. That's it. And she's not getting any better. Who would you pick? A perfect Jewish chick or a sub-average chick from your tribe? The perfect chick, the perfect Jewish chick, you have perfect chemistry. Everything, like you hang around together, you hang out together, and you have a great time. The chick from your
Question:
clan, you're always arguing. She's always yelling. She's always upset. She's
Can I
just.
turn her away from Judaism? Can I make her un-Jewish, or is she like a true believer in Judaism?
What does that mean? What are you talking? Have you ever met a Jew? You've never met a
Yeah,
Jew. You've met a
I have.
Jew,
Yeah, I've
and
talked to
they
Jews.
were
Yeah.
dedicated to their Judaism.
Some are like there's diehard Christians. They're probably diehard Jews too.
Are you
Of course they are.
kidding? There's like barely any diehard Jews. Jews are like they don't care about their religion.
So I'm gonna take that as a yes then, right?
I mean, let's say she wears a Star of David on her necklace.
Ooh,
Why do you
gonna have to
care?
burn that one.
Wait,
Gonna have to
that's
burn that one.
wait, what?
We're gonna have to burn that one.
Why? Why do you care? It's a pagan, it's a pagan sign. It has nothing to do. It's not from the Bible, nothing to do with anything. It's probably some pagan art the Jews picked up along the way. It's just as pagan as you are. Why do you care about the Star of David?
You
Like
know what?
what?
Just for you, I'll pick the Jew. I'll pick the Jew. Just for you, I'll pick the
Just
Jew.
for me?
Yes, for you, I'll pick the Jew. Yes, for you.
That's good. I appreciate that. But what do you what do you mean just for me? How is it? It's for you. We're trying to make you happy. I want you to be happy. I'm teaching you what I've learned over the years, how to be
Well,
happy.
giving me this ultimatum does not make me happy.
I mean, but that's reality. If you're going to only pick a chick from your clan, then you have very few chicks to pick from. But if you're open-minded to pick from the planet, you simply have more chicks to pick from. You just statistically speaking, you have much better chances to get a better deal.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't have a clan. I'm not the Ku Klux Klan over here. I would pick someone from my country that's not a foreigner or immigrant. I would pick someone from my country. I don't have a clan. What the fuck is a clan?
Plus,
I'd pick someone from my country.
you know, okay, listen to the next thing. So you know,
Mhm.
women and men too. We fantasize about what we cannot get.
Yeah, of course.
So you know that chicks that are brought up in conservative homes end up as the biggest sluts on the porn sites at the end. Like when you actually interview the biggest sluts, they all come from super conservative homes. Like they were repressed like a spring. When you release them, they just blow up. That's how you get the biggest sluts. Like
Mhm.
there's this one YouTuber, forgot his name. Ah, I forgot his name.
You know what? You know what, Mr. Snape? I'm gonna go even further. Okay,
Mhm.
I date someone from Scandinavia. I date a Norwegian.
Mhm.
My ex was like half Finnish, and she was also a bisexual.
Mhm. Is
I'll
that
even go that far.
what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean far? You don't like it that she's bisexual?
I mean,
that's a bonus. That means she can bring in other chicks for you to bang. Are you out of your mind?
fucking god, dude, you're such a fucking.
I'm a what? Wait, what?
Dog,
You wait, what?
I
Wait,
don't think Jan.
one
I
second.
don't.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me that your ancestors were monogamous? No way. I
What?
don't believe it. Wait,
What?
your ancestors were monogamous? They only one warrior only had one chick to bang? I don't believe it.
Most of them did. Yeah.
That's not good.
Some probably had multiple women to sleep with.
Okay, what's your preference? One or multiple?
One, dude.
Why? Why do
I
you
don't like sleeping around. I'm not a. I don't slop myself out to anyone.
I
I
didn't
want
say
one woman.
that's not what
I
I
don't. I don't sleep around, man.
I didn't
I don't
say
sleep around. I don't want to.
I didn't say
I don't.
that.
I don't.
I didn't say that. I
I'm
said
saying that. I'm saying.
I
I'm saying
didn't
that. I don't.
I told you we're talking about marriage, marrying multiple
Mhm.
wives. She can
Yeah, no, I don't
bring
want to.
okay, what do you mean you don't want to? You don't want to have multiple wives? You don't want to have two chicks with you?
No,
Why not?
no.
Why not?
I want. I'm a
Why?
traditionalist. I want one wife. I want one wife.
What do you mean you're a traditionalist?
Yeah,
Who says
I like
traditionalist is one wife?
tradition.
Who says tradition is one wife? Who
That's
decided?
my tradition.
Who says? Like that's nilly willy. That's like I mean monogamy evolved probably with the, Neolithic revolution. There's nothing traditional about it. You kn- you there's
Yeah,
no
sure. I mean, Muslims can marry up to three wives. So yeah.
look, you can tell your heritage. If your heritage was monogamous, that means your penis must be short. That's what happens. Monogamous society over time, the penis shrinks. You don't need a big penis until it disappears. You don't need a pin. The only reason you need a penis is because the woman has multiple partners. You don't have monogamy. Because you need to insert your semen, your sperm deeper and deeper because she has so many partners that the one with the longest schlong, he goes the deepest. That's why both the guy and the girl, they want to go deep because going deep produces children, because if you don't go deep, then in the competition inside the vagina there is competition between the semen of all the partners. So the fact that European men have big schlongs is an indication that the women had multiple men, that they were, what do you call it? They were sluts. You're you come from a lineage of sluts. Like you can tell that the Chinese, what's the word? Promiscuous. You can tell Chinese women are not promiscuous because Chinese men have short dicks. So the dick becomes shorter if it doesn't need to be longer. It doesn't need to go deep. There's no evolutionary advantage to going deep, so it shrinks, it shrivels. So I know European men have big schlongs. That means European women were promiscuous. So your heritage is promiscuous lineage of mothers. All your mothers were promiscuous, whether your dads knew it or not. The fact that you have a long schlong means that your mom was promiscuous. Not your mom directly, but your lineage of moms.
You know what's kind of funny?
Go ahead.
Oh wait, something's broken. Hold on.
What do you think about everything I said, Mr. Herr Doden?
Well, it's your opinion, and I don't know. Talking about women being sluts is it's not one of my preferred topics. I don't really mind it, but it's a weird one. I'll give you that. Maybe there's some truth to it. I could not say. I don't really know. It's yeah, I don't know, but still, I would prefer one wife.
Look, I understand you prefer that,
Mm-hmm.
but statistically, from what I know, women so you would want a wife, right? You would want I'm assuming you want a conservative chick that grew up in a conservative home with conservative values, monogamous values, Christian values, repressive sexuality, and the rest of it, right?
Depressive sexual. Well, what do you mean by that one?
Like you don't like you prefer that she's a virgin, for example, that if she comes from a good Christian home, she didn't sleep around. You don't want her to come from a home that they teach openness to sexuality, experience sexuality, right? You want her to be like from a good Christian home, conservative values, right? I'm assuming. I mean, when I talk
Not
to
not
no,
not specifically. I don't really care. People can change, and people's opinions can change. You don't have to come from a Christian conservative home to be conservative and Christian. And you don't have to come from an open home where everybody's gay and you have two dads to be gay, you know?
so you don't care
Uh,
if she's a virgin. You don't care
I mean,
if I give you.
to some degree,
Mhm.
if she's fucked like 20 people, I'd say like we gotta calm down a little bit. But if she's had like two ex-boyfriends, that's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, that's normal. Like I have one body count. My body count is a 1.
Okay, you're 18. Jesus, that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, girls in my age, they've slept around, man.
Yeah, girls, sure. Yeah, but they slow down.
It's a crazy conversation.
I
Yeah.
agree,
Yeah,
Neo.
I have
I,
no
I
idea.
agree.
I have no idea how anybody can care about such a
Your mic cut off mid sentence. You have no idea how anybody could
care about this kind of thing.
kind of what thing.
Like how many people somebody slept with. That's like saying on your wedding day, "Hey, I notice you have a scar on your wrist. I guess you're no good. I'm gonna go this way now." Like, what does it fucking matter? The body heals. The body moves on. There's nothing biologically different between somebody who slept with 1,000 people versus somebody who slept with one.
It's actually it's statistically speaking, I would say it's the inverse. The more she slept around with, I think the more faithful she's gonna be. That's statistically speaking, I think that's the direction of the stats. It's the reverse of what people think. Like a girl with a body count of 0 is probably fantasizing about getting dicked down by 10 black dudes. That's her fantasy, and that's where she's going. That's what she's fantasizing about at night. Statistically speaking, I mean, because sex is about fantasy, and fantasy is the inversion of reality. And if you come from a good Christian home, then you're probably fantasizing about getting trained by 10 black dudes running train on you. That's my intuition. And as the little stats I know, the few interviews that I heard with sex workers and and stuff like that, that's what I gather at this point. Also, statistically speaking, the chances of getting divorce raped are higher with a homebound housewife from a conservative background. Like a professional wife that works is not going to divorce rape you. So everything is upside down. So the red pill teaches the opposite of the true statistics. They teach disinformation. Anyway, Herr Duden, you going to sleep now?
Probably. She is 1:17 a.m.
Cool. Let me see. Okay, I've been here for like almost 4 hours. Okay, I have some more comments. I think this one. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's from a long time ago. No. Okay. Does anyone else have questions for Herr Duden?
Yeah, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Wait, it's for Duden, right?
Herr Duden.
What's up, Duden? Can you hear me?
I can indeed, yes. What's up?
What's up, bro? Do you support Hitler's views on nationalism?
On nationalism specifically?
Yeah,
I would say so, I guess, yeah.
I agree. Yeah, same. I do too. And what about the Jews? Like the Jewish control on the banks and media?
I dislike it.
You dislike it.
Fucking hell.
Correct.
Why so?
Because they're in charge of everything. The Rothschilds family, they control the banks, the news outlet.
Wait, so you agree
Maybe if
then?
you weren't,
Wait, you agree?
maybe if you didn't have a ski mask on in your
I'm
fat
saying you. I'm
in your
saying
room,
you
sitting in
agree.
your fat chair, you would be able to control something and maybe be like the Jews. Except you're a loser fuck.
Wait. What is Luke saying?
I don't know.
I'm calling him a loser fuck.
Sounds like low T energy to me.
Okay,
He
one.
has a Viking.
Wait, one guy at a time.
Yeah,
What's
I
going
have,
on?
I have the most low T.
Okay, one guy at a time. What's going on? Who's interviewing? Brute the Force. Are you finished?
I'm asking questions to Dude in this faggot. Luke here's interrupting.
Okay,
He's
Luke.
weak as fuck too.
Okay, Luke, one
My
at a time.
testosterone came
Luke, you
out.
can be next. Okay. Brute, continue your line of cross-examining.
He has estrogenic voice. Anyways, dude, and so you agree with me that the Jews do control the media and the banks, right?
Yeah, I do. Or
Okay,
most
good,
of them.
good. And how do you feel about blacks?
Not a particularly big fan.
Me too. I agree, bro. We have the same beliefs as well. All right, sir.
I'm your loser friend. Awesome.
Luke,
why is this Luke dude talking?
No, Luke, come on. We are
Did you
cross-examining the
know, Mr.
witness.
Slave?
Wait, Luke, you can be next.
You have literal Nazis in your VC, bro. What are you doing?
Fine. What do you want me to? What do you want me to do? I used to be a Nazi too. You know, everybody has
good.
their faults. Nobody's perfect.
I want you to let me bully them. I
Wait,
want you to
what?
let me bully them. That's all I ask.
Okay, Luke.
Go ahead and bully us.
Okay. Everybody gets their turn. Luke, you can be next. Brute, continue your line of cross-examining the witness.
Yes, I'm gonna continue. First off, the Jews do control the banks and media, and faggots like Luke are Zionist cucks who suck their dick and think that Judeo-Christian values are aligned with each other
Okay.
when they're really not.
I'm not even Christian.
Oh my God. Okay.
So he's an atheist feminist.
Okay, Brute. Do you have questions to our witness?
Yes, I have more questions to do than if you want to let me speak.
Brute,
anyways,
go ahead.
my next question is, why does a rabbi own Pornhub?
Wait,
That
are
is
you
a very
asking?
good question. That is a very good question.
Good. Next, and my next question is, why does the USA send $6 billion to Israel every year?
That is also a very good question.
And my next question is, how come Jews represent 2% of the population but represent 90% of all cabinets in Biden's cabinet and Trump's cabinet?
That is also a very good question.
Brute,
Hold
you have
up.
very good questions, but you're asking the wrong person. Like, I don't know. I mean, you're interrogating.
Hold up. I'm still going. How come they represent 0.2% of the world, but represent, or actually 2% of USA, but represent 55% of American billionaires? How come they represent 75% of NBA team owners, but are 2% of the population in the USA? What are the mathematical calculations for this?
Okay, Brute, but
Also, how come they have been kicked out of 109 countries over a combined 1,000 times? These are simple facts that I'm stating. This isn't a statistical
They've been
error.
kicked out of countries because of fucks like you.
Okay. Look. Okay.
You're a Zionist cuck.
Okay. Shh.
I'm not
Okay.
a Zionist.
Let me ask Herr Duden, if you're going to sleep, then maybe we'll switch to Brute, because Brute sounds like a nice anti-Semite that I can debate.
Yeah, I just wanted to answer Luke's question.
Okay.
Questions.
Luke or
Oh,
Brute?
can you answer my question?
I will try to do my best.
But Luke didn't ask you any question. Brute asked you a question.
Yeah, I did.
I know.
I
and
asked the
so-
questions. I asked the questions. He didn't. Luke's a Zionist cuck.
Doden, are you like the We Was Vikings guy?
Yeah.
No, he's a proud anti-Semite.
We was Vikings to shit, man.
Yo, we was kings and shit, man. We was fucking kings and shit, man. Fucking kings and shit. We was fucking kings and shit, man. We was fucking
Take off
kings and
that
shit.
mask, boy. Take off that mask.
Cleopatra,
boy.
my
Look at
cousin,
me.
bro. Cleopatra,
We
my
was
cousin,
fucking,
man.
we was fucking kings and shit.
Okay, let's get
Man.
back. Let's get back to brass tacks. So what's going on? Herr Duden, do you want to answer Brute's question? Because I don't think Luke asked you any questions.
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
I don't really have any questions. I don't really have any answers. My bad for his last question.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty hard to answer too.
Yeah, pretty hard to answer. But
Very
I
tough,
would
yeah.
like to answer Luke's questions if he has any.
He's there.
Wait,
Bro,
Luke.
fuck.
Wait,
Hard as
Luke, do you want to
Luke.
ask? Shh, Babs, hold on. Luke, do you want to interrogate Herr Duden?
Yeah, I would say if you took off your ski
Here come the
mask.
Zionist cuck
and
questions.
Okay, and no
let me
one.
ask the
I'm
question,
gonna
Bob.
have to
Let him
mute.
talk.
I'm gonna
Let him
mute
talk.
people who are interrupting. Okay.
I won't talk. Go ahead.
Okay, Luke.
Yeah, so my question was,
you have the witness.
do you think your position on the Jews controlling the country or the world would change if you left your basement, took off your ski mask, and like walked a little bit to get the fat off your body?
No, it still would, dude. I'd seen it myself.
Okay,
I think they would still
stop.
probably be in power.
I hide in my basement to hide from them.
You get your turn. Wait. Okay, Luke, continue. It's your witness.
No, that was my question. Like, do you think you'd be more like successful in life, like the Jews, if you weren't such a fat retard?
Probably, yeah, probably.
These aren't proper questions.
That was a pretty proper question, if you ask me.
It's good. It's
Yeah, I
good.
usually ask
Every
questions
okay,
like
all
that.
questions. The only bad questions is the ones you don't ask. Okay, who wants to ask? Who wants to ask?
Me next.
Okay,
Can I ask a question?
Wait, Ra.
Me.
Okay,
I'm raising my hand.
one at a time. Okay, first Babs. Babs, go ahead.
Okay. Doden. How many of your girlfriends did you find out fucked black dudes before you dated them?
None actually.
Mindset. Tough mindset. They have a tough
Okay,
mindset.
okay, wait 1 second, please. No one interrupt. Moral, awesome. Are you a chick?
Yeah.
No, you're not. Okay, I heard a chick in the background.
He's a transgender, actually.
Dodin, I have a question.
No, no, no. Oh, the Serbian.
I would ask my fucking question.
I'm gonna mute
Man,
people.
I'm more important
No,
than you.
no, 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 no.
Well, mute these trolls.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna start muting one by one. Stop. So, Babs, ask your question, please. Everybody else, wait for your turn.
I
Babs.
already did. I already did.
Okay. What was your
Yeah,
question?
I was going to answer him. No, actually not. I have one ex and one body count, and I was her first partner. So no, I
Is
would
she
say no to that
brown?
question. She was not.
Okay.
Hey, I have questions for Luke.
I have
It's
a
only like
question for Dodin.
Yeah, what's
it's
your
only
question?
minority girls that mess with dudes like you.
That's true.
Dodin, I have a question. So, like, in heaven, is there pegging?
In heaven
Is there pegging in heaven?
Do you know what
He doesn't
pegging
believe
is?
in
so. I
heaven.
hope so. I really hope so. Otherwise, I'm
Yeah,
not
me
going.
too. I love it when my girlfriend gets out like the 10-inch.
Wait one
Amen.
second.
What the
Amen.
fudge?
So Luke
What
is
the fudge? What the fudge? No pun intended. What the fudge?
Okay, Ra, stop making noise. Wait, Herdodin, do you like getting pegged? I'm sorry for being.
Amen. I love getting paid. Even though I've never been pegged, I probably would love it.
Would you say
Amen.
that? Are you sexually deviant?
I am, dude. I'm very kinky.
Luke is sexual deviancy because he's the owner of the Pornhub. He's also a rabbi. Luke is a rabbi, the owner of Pornhub.
Okay, brute.
What?
You know,
Okay, 1 second. Then I'm so confused, Herr Duden. I'm so confused. So you're sexually deviant. Would you say that you are sexually submissive to women?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I would,
Oh shit, you have Jew
listen,
tendencies then.
listen. I would let a mommy peg the fuck out of me. Amen.
That's
Bro,
a Jew tendency.
shut up, dude. What the
Luke,
fuck is
can
wrong
I
with
have
you?
your
This
voice
is not
again?
funny.
If you're a rabbi?
It's not
Yeah, you
funny,
can.
dude.
Fascinating.
Next
All right.
question,
Why are you
boys.
curling, bro?
Okay, so
You guys are
Brute.
weird.
Okay, Raz, stop now.
What
Stop
the
the noise.
fuck?
Okay, Brute, you wanted to ask Luke a question?
Yes, I have many questions for that faggot Zionist cuck.
One at a time.
Ooh,
What's one
give him
question?
to the good boy.
Okay, Brute, one question to Luke, yes.
Yeah, so how come a rabbi owns Pornhub?
Thank you, Brute.
Isn't that
A
against that
rabbi
religion?
doesn't own Pornhub.
Yeah, he does.
Okay,
I doubt it.
that's your answer. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Why do you
Okay,
care?
I'll be the fact checker. I'll be the fact checker.
Just
I'll be the
stop
fact
yelling.
checker.
Okay, Rat, just stop yelling. You can be anything. Just don't hurt my hearing. Thank you. Okay,
Oh,
does
sorry.
anybody else have questions for our interviewee, for our guest, Herr Duden, Norse?
How come Jews got kicked out of 109 countries?
Okay, Brute, let me ask you some questions. So,
Yeah.
you know what? You can ask me the questions. Why don't you ask me your questions about the
Okay,
Jews?
yeah, I'll ask. How come Jews
I
got kicked out of
copied and
109
pasted
countries?
this from Google.
Okay,
I copied and pasted this from
Rat,
Google.
stop yelling into the mic. Okay, let me lower your voice 1 second. So I
His name's
don't.
Chug.
You're hurting my
You can
ears.
call him Chug.
Okay, Mr. Brood,
Yes,
the
you can call me Chug.
Force.
Oh yeah, look at Luke. You just proved my point.
Yeah. If you read the article, use your pea brain for 2 seconds and understand why.
LOL.
Not
You think
just
you
jump
think he's
to
trying to fix porn? What
retarded
is he trying to make
conclusions.
porn kosher friendly?
Okay,
Hell
Brute.
yeah, I support it.
Okay, Brute, go ahead. Ask me your questions about their Jews.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions.
One
So
question.
how come Jews got kicked out of 109 countries?
How come
of
the
people like
Jews
you.
were kicked out of a bunch of countries?
109 to be in fact, but yes, over 1,000 times. How come?
Okay. I don't think we know. We can, I think, come up with a theory. Do you want to hear my theory?
Yeah, I want to hear your theory, sir.
So let's start with the Christian countries. I don't think they were ever kicked out of Muslim countries just until the creation
Oh
of
my
the
god, dude.
No, they were. They were.
worse. They had worse treatment under Muslim countries. What are you talking
Yeah, they were. But go ahead, Mr. Slave. You gotta speak faster, bro. Okay, it's a fast-paced VC.
Stop. It's my VC. I determine the pace. So
Go ahead.
let me understand this. So we're going to ignore the Muslim countries. So, right, as far as I know, Jews were never kicked out of Muslim countries until the creation of the State of Israel. So it has to
Okay.
do with Christians, as far as I understand. It's a problem, you could say a problem, quote unquote, between Jews and Christians. Like Jews were never kicked out of China or India
They were.
or
They were.
Japan. Really? Jews were
It wasn't
kicked.
just. It wasn't just. You're trying to make the argument that it's just they had an issue with Christians, but they were kicked out of more different countries than Christians. So you can't make that argument, bro. Sorry.
Wait a minute. You're saying Jews were ever kicked out of China?
I don't know about China, but you're trying to make the argument that they were kicked out of Christian countries, and it's just like a Christian versus Jew issue based on religion. But that argument is not valid because they were kicked out of countries that were not Christian countries. So you can't use that argument, sir.
Give me an example. Where were Jews
They were
kicked?
kicked,
That's not
they were
Christian.
kicked out of Islam countries as well, Muslim
Like
countries.
which one, for example?
You can look it up.
Okay, so in a debate, you have to answer every question. You can't say, "Look
That's
at."
not true.
Wait, excuse me.
That's not true. I don't have to.
Okay, and look. So the way I debate, you gotta answer. Like you trying to convince me, I'm trying to convince you.
I'm not. I don't have to convince you. It's a simple fact. So don't convince him. You can look up the facts yourself. I sent you the facts to
Okay,
DMs. You can look it up again if you want.
brute. Okay, brute. That then you're not.
I do this professionally, by the way. So you're not gonna win. You won't never
I
win.
do this
And people are working out.
Okay, brute. I don't know what that means. You do this professionally, honestly. So
He goons the Jewish people professionally.
You can check
Gets
the
fucked
DM I
by
sent you,
them.
bro. You should
okay,
check the DM I sent
okay,
you.
brute.
I really hope you send me
Okay,
a DM.
brute. So brute. So as far as I know, Jews were only ever kicked out of Christian countries.
Wrong.
Okay, you did not offer any evidence to the contrary. So that's for now. I'm gonna have to assume that
So if I
Jews.
give you like a non-Jewish country, would you say yes?
Go ahead. Well, I asked you, give me a single non-Christian country that kicked out the Jews.
Okay, Iran. Iran.
No,
Iran, Islamic Republic of Iran.
okay,
Actually, no, it's false. They actually kept the Jews, actually.
I said, I mean, except for when the Jewish state Israel was created.
Brother, I just gave you one.
Yeah, I
No,
agree.
Iran, they did
But
not kick out the Jews.
so you could what? They didn't kick out the Jews?
No, there's Jews in Iran, actually.
Okay, so there you go. Anyway, okay, look, so I'm approaching the Jewish.
Algeria.
Okay, thank you. So I'm approaching the Jewish question scientifically, and I'm looking at the Jews as a scientific phenomenon. And the question is, indeed, why were the Jews kicked out of Christian countries? So the question is, why were the Jews in Christian countries to begin with? Right? The Jews never came to China. Why did the Jews never invade China? Why did the Jews never?
There's a thing called Ashkenazi Jews who are European.
Yeah, why? Right? What? Nothing stopped the Jews
Who have
from.
European DNA.
Okay, but nothing stopped the Jews from invading the East.
They have no reason to.
Exactly. So, right? So,
Yeah. Why do you think they're trying to put China as bad and not Israel?
Excuse me?
You think why do you think they're trying to push China as the enemy?
I can't
Because they can't
understand.
control them.
Brute, can you speak slower? You're echoing. I'm having a very hard time understanding.
It's your fucking screen share, bro.
Wesh, t'es français?
Brute, I don't understand what you're saying. Just speak slower. So, right? So why?
I'm saying, brother, I'm saying.
Mhm.
Let me talk. Don't interrupt me, all right?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna try to respect.
I don't
The
know what
reason
you're.
why.
I don't know what you said. Okay,
Brother,
go on.
stop interrupting. Yo, stop interrupting. You're gonna get muted. All right?
I'm gonna get
I'm gonna
it's.
have to ban you.
You're gonna ban me on my VC in my
I have
room.
powers to do so, yes. Sir, stop interrupting. All
You
right?
have powers.
Yeah, I'm not a moderator.
You're a PR novice. You don't have moderation.
Yeah, this is an old account.
That's your alt account.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Take a deep breath in. All right, so listen, brother. The reason why they have no reason to is because they can't control China. Why do you think they're trying, the Jews in America who control the U.S. Congress, just like Biden's cabinet at 90%, and the same with Trump, 75%? Why do you think they're trying to push this image that China is the enemy on USA? It's because they can't control China. There you go, brother.
Okay, you're switching topic. So the question.
Not switching topics. You asked me why did they not invade China, and I told you they have no power there. So why would they invade it?
Okay, so
They can't invade things, bro.
Okay, thank you, Ra. So look, Brute, you asked me a question. Why were the Jews kicked out of so many countries? So first we narrowed it
Yeah.
down to only Christian countries as a scientific
Oh,
phenomenon.
we did it.
Excuse me. Wait, only Brute, please. Brute, right? So we narrowed down your question to only Christian countries. It's only Christian countries that kicked out the Jews. And then I asked, okay, why were the Jews in these countries to begin with? Right? And the part of that question, why were the Jews not in China, for example? Why did the Jews not invade China? Why did the Jews, if we look at the Jews as a germ, for example, so why was China inoculated? Why was China not infected by the Jews? Why were the Christian nations infected by the Jewish disease? So that's the first question we need to ask. What's inoculating China and Japan and India, right? All these countries that the Jews never came there, right? That's the first question. Do you know the answer to that? Do you have a theory? Brute, are you there? Okay, Brute is gone. All right, who's next? Does anyone else here hate Jews? Because I really I I find it very.
Yep. With all my heart. With all my heart. And the way I remember I was talking to you
People of
before.
Din as a bee.
You said, bro, Mr. Slade.
Yes,
you
sir.
said just because I didn't laugh at your little stupid poop fart pubic hair gore joke, that was proof that I hated them. You didn't believe me when I said it. It's just because I didn't laugh at your stupid gore child molesting pube joke. Whatever, I don't know. That's why.
That's why what?
And that's my 2 cents for you, buddy.
Wait, you hate? I don't. I didn't say you hate the Jews. I just said if you don't appreciate humor, like that type of humor, then you must be low IQ. And maybe because you're low IQ, you hate Jews. I don't know. I don't know why you hate the Jews.
Hold on, Mr. Slave.
Yes, sir.
What's your opinion on What's your opinion on Babs?
What is Babs? I don't know.
The woman, like the woman that's like in the VC above us, Fab Words backshots, and like we'll go to her PFP. It's like the corniest shit you'll ever see in your life, and you'll actually get like suicidal thoughts.
I don't know. I don't see anybody above us. Above us is there are more than two genders. Okay, so no one here hates Jews besides Brute, Brute the Force.
Yo, dude.
What, dude? Ra, you hate Jews?
Mr.
Like it
Hey,
said,
bro.
doesn't
Oh
make
wait,
sense.
wait. Brute is back. Hey, Brute, you were gone. Where did you go?
Yeah, I was muted. I had an issue with my mic. So to ask the question, what were you saying, sir?
I said we now right. You started by asking me why were the Jews kicked out of so many countries. So we first narrowed it down, scientifically speaking, to only Christian countries, and
No, we
then
didn't. I told you this. They haven't even kicked out of only Christian countries. You're not listening, bro. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're making up your own shit. So you're
okay,
just going through your argument.
okay,
You're wrong. They haven't been only kicked out of Christian countries. You
okay,
are wrong, sir.
okay.
Admit it. Say you're wrong. Say you're wrong, sir.
Well, what is the name
Sir, say you're
of
wrong. Sir, say you're wrong.
brute?
Admit it. Sir, admit it.
Brute.
Sir, I'm not going to embarrass you in
What
front of
other
everyone.
countries are
Say
they
it.
kicked out of other than Christian ones?
Thank you.
Iran, Egypt. Iran, Egypt. Boom.
Iran,
What's up now?
there's Jews there, brother.
They've been kicked out, though. What don't you get, bro?
They left themselves.
Yo, you stop interrupting, right? It's between me and him, not you, buddy, okay?
Buddy, I can hear the stress in your voice.
No one's stressing, bro. I'm on Adderall.
Bro, you're about to cry. Calm down, bro.
It's a bit. See, look, this guy's a Muslim and he's defending his Jews. Isn't that crazy?
Who said I'm
They're
Muslim?
they're bombing your country, by the way, bro.
Ooh.
Go off.
Bro, what?
You sound like a fucking dirty Muslim, bro. Anyways, Mr. Slade, bro, listen.
Yes,
Just
sir.
admit you're wrong when you said that Jews were only kicked out of Christian countries, because that's wrong, sir. You know that's wrong. So admit you're wrong. We can move on to the next topic.
Okay,
'Cause
so
you lost that one. Right? You lost that one.
okay, brute. So
Listen, bro, I usually mop the floor when everyone's facing debates. Don't try me, bro.
okay, brute. Slow down. Okay, so
No, sir. Don't tell me what to do.
Slow down. You and your freaking fade. Not even faded, brother.
okay,
Yo, stop interrupting, bro. You're gonna get muted.
brute. You speak like
I'm
you're.
not embarrassed.
You speak like you're on 2x. You speak like on warp 2. What's going on? Why are you speaking so fast?
Sir,
Bro,
sir,
calm
if you're gonna
down.
result to insults, we're gonna have to mute you, right, bro? It's a debate.
I'm insulting you by saying you speaking fast.
But what are you trying to do? Like, I don't. How is it relevant to what we're talking about, sir?
I'm giving you a
So
compliment.
you see how you try to divert the topic into your leniency and your lane. So you see when I gave you the fact that you were just kicked out of Christian countries, and now you want to go to my voice tone and my voice speed, and now you want to say that you're trying to compliment me. You see what you're trying to do, bro? Your debate tactics don't work, dude. Right? I'm the expert debater. I've been in the game since 5 years. You're not gonna win, bro. Right? I'm gonna bury you now. Let's continue.
Master debater.
Brute. Oh my god. Brute, you're awesome.
Bro, listen, bro. I don't want to bury you, bro. I don't want to bury you. All right?
Oh my god, you're so funny.
I'm not trying to embarrass you, bro.
Sir,
I've met many Muslims.
how much addy are
There's
you
not
on? How much addy are you on?
like 50 milligrams.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
50 milligrams
I do
of
crypto, bro.
Adderall?
You know, I don't run the banks like
What?
cheese.
For what?
But yeah.
Wait,
What are
you're
you
on
doing,
50
bro?
milligrams of Adderall?
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ. Do you always speak so fast?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm writing
Just been a thing, you know.
notes.
I mean, I've been a debater, bro. So you know, I got to speak fast, you know.
Oh my god, you're like 3x. No one is gonna understand you. Like usually I re-listen to these podcasts at 2x, but I know I'm not gonna understand you when it comes time
You talk
to
slow, bro. I'm sorry. Like your brain is not computing as fast as mine, bro.
Jesus.
You just talk too slow. It's like I'm talk. You talk like this, bro. And the debate, it's not gonna go like that, right? Debate is this speed, right? So remember.
Okay, brute. So I'll concede that
Good boy.
Jews have been kicked out of Christian and Muslim countries, but not
Good boy.
not
Good boy. Let me
out
think fast.
of okay, but not out of any other religion like Chinese, like China. No Jews were ever kicked out of China or
And Iran.
Japan or India, right? Or Vietnam or whatever, right? You agree with that?
Say that again, sir.
Jews were kicked out of only Christian and Muslim countries, not out of China, for example, not out of India, for example, not out of Japan and stuff, right? It's all, as far as we know, it's only from Muslim and Christian countries. Yes? Brute, are you there? Oh my god. Are you gone again?
Wrong. You're wrong, sir. Again, you're wrong, sir. So you're
Okay.
gonna keep saying wrong shit. It's gonna become like a fucking. It's not gonna work good for you, bro. You keep saying incorrect information. You're trying to debate me right now, but you have your facts are wrong, bro. I'm giving you straight hard facts right now, and you're giving me like opinions. Okay, you're wrong. And I'll fucking bury you right now.
Oh my
You
god.
just said that Jews haven't been kicked out of a country like Japan. That's false. Jews were deported from Japan to Shanghai after the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. All right, so there you go. Point proven wrong. Now go ahead and admit. Every time I bury you in a debate or in a topic, you're gonna admit you're wrong. So that's the second one. Admit you're wrong on this one, and we can move on.
Okay. So you're saying
Holy shit, bro! He fucking cooked you. I'm not gonna lie. He did.
See
Actually
how
fucking
he,
cook
see how he took the deep breaths? So I study human psychology too. So you see how he took the deep breath, let inhale, exhale. That's how you know he is losing the debate. And he's on edge right now. So now he's gonna have to play defense, and he's gonna lock in right now, but he's still gonna get buried. Go ahead, sir.
buried by what? Look, at the end of the day, you're just asking a question. You're not even presenting a theory. Why?
And
Okay.
you're giving opinions and
Okay.
incorrect stuff.
Let me ask you a
I'm just
question.
doing this.
Brute, slow down. Let me ask you a question. So you're
Don't
saying,
tell me what to do.
shh, please. Okay. Would you please let me speak? I'm not telling you what to
Yes,
do.
I give you. Daddy gives you permission. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. So, Mr. Brute the Force, so you ask a loaded question. So you're assuming, and I'll concede the assumption, Jews have been kicked out of every country in the world. Fine. What's your explanation? Why were they kicked out of every country?
You tell me, sir. I asked you that question.
Okay. What is this? What is this significant? Where are you going with this question? Like,
Yeah, where you going with it?
yeah. What's your point? Right? You're trying to make a point, right?
It's okay, but before I answer that question, you're
Yes.
admitting you lost that topic, right? Because now we're going into a different topic. You're trying to divert it into my view on Jews. Before I answer that question, I want you to just admit that you lost that topic, and now we're going to move into a different topic. So before I answer that question, go ahead.
What do you mean? You don't lose a topic. You could
There, we are
lose
doing pick a point system here.
what?
You lost the topic. It's going for
I
it.
lost the
Sir,
topic. What do
sir.
you wait? Like I
Yeah,
don't even know
we
what
never
that
get
means.
to talk
Well,
about it.
You
sir, I know you're trying to do it now. You're trying to divert the topic into my point of view, and you're going to break down my point of view. But before I do that, like I said for the fifth time now, I'm not going to repeat myself. You have to admit that I just beat you or bury you or proven you wrong on the topic that Jews were kicked out of many countries, not just including Christians.
I concede. I concede. Sure, you win.
Now say yes.
Yes.
I lost. Say yes, I lost.
Yes, I lost. You
Good
won.
boy.
Oh
Just like that.
shit! Oh
Just like that.
shit! Oh
You
shit!
see how I break them down? This guy's getting buried right now. I heard this guy's like a top debater here. He's getting
Oh
fucking buried.
shit!
But he likes that,
Yeah,
bro. So
by
let's
the
do
way,
him
my
a
RS7 is
favor.
getting serviced right now. I'm still debating it. Like in my desk right now. Anyways, bro, I'll
Okay.
tell you why they were kicked out of many countries, bro.
Yeah.
And don't interrupt, all right? Because
Yeah.
daddy's fucking fighting.
Okay. Just speak slow. Please speak slow, cause I don't know what you're saying.
Sir,
Slow.
again, sir, you're not gonna tell me what to do.
I'm
Sir, you're
saying
not gonna tell me what
please.
to
I'm
do, sir.
saying please. I'm asking. I'm begging
Sir,
you. Please speak slow.
sir, daddy's gonna talk how he wants to talk.
Oh, go on. I'm listening.
The reason why we were kicked out of many countries. One, religious reasons. I'll give you that. Because I know you're gonna say religious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give you that. They were correct.
Mm-hmm.
Two, poisoning the water wells in European countries.
Mm-hmm.
Three, pornography in Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
Four, transgenderism.
Oh my god.
That's just to name a few.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
write
just to
it.
name a few.
Okay. I'm writing it down. This is great stuff. Great stuff. Okay, so one, you said they religious reasons. Religious
Yes, sir.
reasons. We'll come back to that. Two is
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Deep, staying deep right
poisoning
now.
the water. Three is what was three? I mean, one of them was
Pornography
transgender.
in Berlin.
Pornography.
Pornography and transgenderism.
Pornography in Berlin.
Yes, sir. That's why Hitler kicked him out.
Oh, okay. For
Berlin was the
is
capital of that generous stuff.
Centralizing the banking.
transgenderism.
And
Okay.
fifth, and do centralized banking too.
Wait, that's it? 4 reasons? You counted 4 reasons?
No, and do 5 centralized banking. They own the banks. And interest, loaning interest, like
Centralized
loans. Do loan sharks, do loans.
banking, 6 loan sharking. Okay. 6 reasons.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go to number
They
1.
believe they're superior. They do pedophilia.
I'm gonna get buried on each topic, bro. It's gonna be a fucking bloodbath for you. Let's go. Come on.
Wait, Kaz, you said 7 because of
Bro,
pedophilia?
stop talking to him, bro. It's between me and you, dude.
Okay, between me and you. Kaz, you can be next. Okay, brute. So let's go to number 1, religious reasons. What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
What do you mean?
I answer your question.
Wait, what? Okay, look.
Whatever you want it to be.
I'm honestly curious. You're saying Jews were kicked out of the planet?
Yeah, I mean, well, religious reasons. The Torah doesn't say good stuff about goyim, which is not a Jew. So it doesn't line with Christian
Well, I
values.
mean, actual reasons why they got kicked out is because so there were so they had a bit of a reputation, but it more had stuff to do with like stealing money, killing, all that shit. Because most Jews were
Exactly.
vagabonds, right? They were homeless people, right? So they were given homes, they were given land, and also famously by some kings, they'd like when they were given land, they would treat their peasants so terribly that even kings were disgusted with how they would treat their peasants, right? When they were given land when they were given nobility, especially in Spain, when
Correct.
the Sephardi were given land, right? So these people had like a bad reputation already. It had nothing to do with what
You
their
give them an
religious
inch, they'll
beliefs
take
were,
a mile,
because nobody could
basically.
read.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, one at a time. Okay, I'm getting a little bit confused. So
Also, don't listen to this Mr. Slave guy because he's just trying to troll and rage bait. He doesn't
I know
actually
he's trying to troll. He's a troll, bro. That's why I'm burying him right now. He gets destroyed in every single debate. He's weak. His tactics don't work on people. I see right through it. It's a fucking clown.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
By the way, I have you clips saying you're lost.
Wait,
I have you
what?
clips saying that you lost to me. So you can troll all you want, but I got your ass, buddy. Who's the fucking troll now, faggot? Anyways, I digress. Let's go back into the topic. Do not get
Okay.
off topic.
Okay.
Let's go back in.
Okay. So what do you
We don't
mean
know
by
the fucking
what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, so what do you mean by religious reasons? What does that mean?
I already said, sir. Not gonna repeat it. If you're gonna keep asking the same question, bro, you're gonna get muted.
I'm gonna get muted. Okay. So you said I don't remember you answering this question though. What should I do with that?
Dude, I literally fucking answered it, bro. I literally answered it.
You answered? Do you mind repeating it?
No, I don't.
You don't mind? Then could you please repeat it?
I'll give you a short summary.
Yeah.
The Torah doesn't align with the Christian country's values.
What? The Torah doesn't allow you to follow the Christian values?
Align.
The Torah doesn't. Okay.
Sigma boy.
Serbian Stefa, your audio is roboting. What did you say?
Yo, stop getting distracted, dude.
No, in this room, if a chick speaks, then everybody's quiet and we have to hear. It's not.
Everyone!
Oh, it's
Everybody, you need to pay attention!
Oh
Hey,
my
listen
God.
up!
Jesus.
Yo, mute him.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something and you gotta listen close.
Mute him, bro.
Done. Yes, Mr. Brute the Forts. Zo. The Torah is not consistent with Christian values. Doesn't align with Christian values. So that's why they were kicked out?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The Torah does not align with
Yes.
Shall I stop feeding my kids grass?
Yes.
All right. Bet.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh
Niggers.
my
Niggers. Niggers. Niggers.
Okay, Brute, you cannot say the N word because we are on YouTube.
I'm half black. I'm half black, bro.
What?
I'm half black, dude. I can say it.
No, we don't say it on this channel. We try to be like.
Are you gonna get banned if I say it?
No, I mean people have said it, but I try to avoid it. I don't want to like take chances. I'd rather not.
Then why do you stream, dude?
Excuse me?
Then why do you stream?
I stream.
You have 2 viewers, bro.
I
2
want.
viewers. Let's go.
What?
2 viewers, dude. Let's go, dude.
What?
I said you have 2 viewers.
I have 2 viewers. Well, one of them is mine, so that's only 1 viewer. I only have 1 view. Oh.
Oof.
Oh, 1 second.
And the other viewer is his sister. It's his sister. The other viewer.
No, my sister is not
Goosey.
No, obviously no, but my family doesn't know anything about me, right? I'm completely anonymous.
So we're hiding things from our family now. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Saucy, you're saucy, bro. You're mad saucy.
Hello, Game Geeko. I appreciate your love very much. All right, let's continue, Mr. Brute de Forts. So you're saying that
Yes, sir.
Torah does not align with Christian values?
Yes.
So that's why they were kicked out?
Yes, sir.
Are you like 5'4"? How tall are you?
5'2".
You're 5'2"?
Yes, sir.
Are you 14?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, I'm 5'11", so. Or no, I'm 4'11". I meant 4'11". Sorry, not 5'11". That shit is way too short, bro. Fuck being 5'11", bro. I'm not like a bitch who's 5'11". I'm 4'11".
Wait, Brute de Force, are you attracted to tall chicks or short chicks? What's your preference? Oh,
Biggins.
Tall chicks.
Biggins.
Really? That's good. Like how tall? What's the tallest chick that you're, or is there's no limit?
6'8".
18 feet.
18 feet. Oh my god. 18 feet is good. Yeah, I could do
Bruh.
18 feet.
How else do you expect us to breed the short out of our genes?
Exactly. All right. So the Torah does not align with Christian values. I don't understand how that could be a reason to kick somebody out of your country. Can you give me an example of a value in the Torah that does not align with a Christian?
Yo, dude. This isn't a debate. You're gonna keep asking questions, bro. This is not gonna be debate. It's not gonna be the interview question. We're gonna interview me, all right? It's not a debate.
Oh.
It's not how debates work. It's back and forth, not in that interview questions, all right?
Oh, okay. So what do you want me to do
Why do
then?
they hate me?
Then what do you want me to do? If I can't ask you questions, what do you want me to do? Ask me questions? Who am I going to ask? What do you want me to do? I don't comprehend. What's the answer?
York, Lancaster.
Oh my god. YouTube just removed one of my videos. Interesting. Let's go check it. Joe, check it. Where's my studio?
Hey guys, I'm back, guys.
Who's speaking?
Fuck you, Mr. Slave.
Oh,
I thought I was your
Falstaff.
bestest friend.
You
Now
are
I
my
keep
bestest.
Slave, are you from Iran?
muting me. You don't even
Chimige?
recognize me.
Miguel?
Dude, yeah, wait.
You're Iranian?
Where the fuck have you
Chimige?
been, Falstaff?
Wait, what?
I I was actually like, dude, I fucking I got up to go get something to eat, and then I kind of just like sat on my bed scrolling Twitter like after I ate. I almost fell
Okay,
asleep.
check this out. Review an issue, Discord debate about Islam and interest. Take a look at your content. Hate speech.
Mr. Slave, you're Irani?
I don't discuss my personal life. Oh my god. I'm getting so many strikes. I don't know what to do anymore. My channel is getting reported left and right every day. It's like a different issue.
Well,
Irani
probably
has
because every day you're streaming yourself in like
Oh my
these
god. So I need to
neo-Nazis.
submit an appeal. So another 3 months that I'm gonna get a warning. This is my third warning. Oh my god. Let's take the training. Okay, about the training. Hate speech. Oh my god. Has anyone done this training? 15 minutes of training. Hate speech. Okay, hate speech isn't
How
allowed.
how bad does a individual have to be at YouTube?
Okay, we don't allow content that promotes violence or hatred against individuals. One second, let me make sure you can see my screen. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so terrible. This is so terrible. So terribly terrible. All right. So, we don't allow content that promotes violence or hatred against individuals or groups based on any of the following attributes, which indicate a protected group status under YouTube's policy. I thought the Jews were protected groups. You're saying Muslims are protected? This completely annihilates the Jew.
This completely annihilates.
Wait, what did you say? Okay, policy: age, caste, disability, ethnicity, gender identity and expression, nationality, race, immigration status, religion, sex, gender, sexual orientation, victims of a major violent event and their kin, veteran status. We may
Yo,
allow.
Mr. Slave,
Yes, sir.
are you from Iran?
I don't disclose personal information. I'm so sorry.
It's not personal.
It's personalish. Personalish.
Buddy,
From
just answer the
Isfahan, right?
question.
Wait, how is that not personal information? Explain how where you're from and what your makeup is isn't like, personal information.
I can only disclose my PP size, nothing else.
Okay, what's your PP size?
My PP size, it's actually negative. It's always inside. It's always hiding.
You're a woman?
Yeah, I have a vagina. Okay, let's continue. So we may allow content that
Wait, can you say Kubide?
Do it fart? Do it queef?
no. We may allow
No, it do
content
not
that
queef.
includes hate speech if the content has educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic context. These exceptions aren't a pass to promote hate speech. It sounds like they are. This training includes scenarios that mention hate speech, which could be upsetting or triggering to some people. All right. All right. A creator uploads. Okay,
What the fuck?
question.
Why do we need to say people like that?
People? I don't know. Okay, question 1 out of 7. A creator, like Jesus, uploads a video in which they discuss a conspiracy theory about a neighboring country's government being corrupt. Is this a violation? No, it is not.
No.
Good. Well done. This statement doesn't violate our hate speech policy because it isn't targeting a protected group. A government or its members are not a protected group under YouTube's policy. Very nice. Question 2 out of 7. Pierre uploads a video in which he discusses
Pierre.
the 2010 earthquake that occurred in his country, Haiti. Experts say the earthquake killed at least 100 million people. In the video, Pierre expresses his opinion about the event and its victims. He says, I'm glad the earthquake happened. The victims got what they deserved. Is this a
Yeah, no,
violation?
this isn't. No, it isn't.
I
Let's
think it
No, it
think
is.
actually
about it.
doesn't. I
Wait,
see
no,
videos like I feel
before
I see
you
videos like that all the time,
Chugs,
bro.
Chugs, hold on. Before you click it, let's reason this out, right? So hate speech isn't allowed on YouTube. It's on the side there. We don't allow content that promotes violence or hatred against individuals or groups based on any of the following attributes, which indicate a protected group status under YouTube's policy.
It's not a race or ethnicity, dude. It's just a people.
Hmm.
Yeah,
This is
the
a trick
victims.
question.
He says the victims. He does not say what is it? The Haitians deserved this, right?
I
He
Bro,
would.
says the
I've seen
victims.
videos about, the LA wildfires. I've seen videos that like are not even age restricted, totally monetized, saying those LA people deserved it.
Yeah, but they're
Wait,
not
victims
Haitian.
of a
Haitians.
major
Haitians are blacks. They're a protected group. So it's got to be. Yes, it is.
victims of a major violent event. I forgot that was included. Are these guys victims? But it's not violent because it's an earthquake.
But
I'd
it's
say no, it isn't.
Haiti. Haitians are blacks.
Say no.
Told you.
What?
Content
This
that
That's crazy.
minimizes the
minimizes.
victimhood of well-documented major violent event. Oh, because of the major event. It's not because they're black. Okay. Which in this instance is 2010 Haiti earthquake isn't allowed on YouTube. All right, good. Next, question 3 out of 7. In a video posted by a news organization, a news anchor describes how a local preacher gave a speech calling for all believers of a certain religion to be killed. That's hate speech. The news anchor reports. No, no, it's allowed to
No, I don't
report.
think so.
It's not. So the news anchor reports on the speech
Yeah,
and the
because it's a
reactions
news
of
report.
those who condemned it. It's not. That's correct. While the preacher's remarks contain language that encourages violence against a protected group, members of a religion, this otherwise violate this otherwise violative.
Violative. I don't think that's really actually a verb. It is. It most likely is if Google's using it. But like, it's
That's
just weird. Why
I've
not?
never seen that. Violative language is within, I mean, it's legalese. Language is within the context of a news report that documents the hate speech and condemnation of it. The news organization doesn't promote the hate speech. Very nice. Very nice. Question 4 to
You
7.
could argue it's being promoted though by the news anchor because he's covering it. So he's promoting the hate
You
speech.
could argue that a preacher can say anything because he's protected by religion. It's a First Amendment religion. So okay, question 4 to 7. Ted creates a video about living in his neighborhood. In the video, Ted criticizes things he doesn't like about the neighborhood and makes offensive comments directed at members of one ethnicity. Okay, that doesn't sound good. He says there are so many ethnicity people. He means, we know what he means. Around, they can't even say the ethnicity. That's how delicate YouTube is. They can't even, in the exam, they can't say the ethnicity. Oh my
All the
god.
ethnicity people.
All the
Oh, you're not
ethnicity
listening
people,
good.
many ethnicity people around here. Imagine going around telling the, talking like this. The ethnicity people. Oh my god. I wish they would.
No, there are so many blacks around here. I
That's what
wish they
they
would all get
meant.
hit by cars and die. That's actually so based. Oh my
I
god.
wish they would all get hit by cars and die. Yeah, we know exactly what ethnicity you're talking about. Yes, it is. That's right,
Dude, you're
Ted.
subhuman.
Thank you. Ted is glorifying violence against a protected. Is he?
Dude, Mr. Slave, you're subhuman, man.
Yeah, I heard you. I said thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
Dude,
it.
you're fucking subhuman, man.
Okay, that's nice. But once you repeat something 3 times, That's called like you
Subhuman.
what? You're being subhuman.
Subhuman.
You're being subhuman. Stop being subhuman. Okay,
Dude,
Ted.
Mr. Slave, why are you so subhuman? That's awesome, man.
Why are you subhuman? Okay, Ted is glorifying.
Yeah, why are you so subhuman, man?
I asked you an opposite but equal question. Okay,
Define subhuman.
okay, listen, we're doing an exam. We gotta finish this exam, otherwise they're gonna take down my channel. Ted is Ted is glorifying violence against a protected group, in this case, a particular ethnicity. Which particular? By wishing death upon them. That stop. No burping allowed. That type of comment isn't allowed on the YouTube. That's good. Question 5 out of 7. Gabriella uploads a video to YouTube. The video consists
Yeah.
of World War II footage showing soldiers. Oh, that's the big event. That's like the Haiti earthquake. Footage showing soldiers with Nazi symbols on their uniforms. There are marching songs playing in the video's background. A narrator commends the soldiers by using phrases like best army ever and Heil. Jesus Christ. Who
Yo,
does
Pill.
that? Is this a
What?
Yo, Pill
violation?
Cosby.
Yeah. I say yes. What do you
Yo,
say?
Pill Cosby.
Bill Cosby's here? Hey, Bill Cosby, I got a strike on my channel for hate speech, so we're doing an exam. Okay, so I think it is a violation. Yes, that's correct. Content that
Hate
promotes hateful.
speech.
What?
What was it for? What was it? What was it for?
It was for a video about Islam and interest rates or something. Did you do it? Did you report my video?
No, what the fuck?
No, okay. Anyway, so content that promotes hateful supremacism isn't allowed on YouTube. Nazism is a hateful supremacist ideology since it alleges the superiority of certain groups over those with protected group status, such as the Jewish race. Oh my God.
Hey, Pill.
To justify
Pill
violence,
Cosby.
discrimination, segregation, or
I don't think she's listening
exclusion.
to you.
Wait, they're not
Hey,
listening to
Pill
me?
Cosby.
No, Bill Cosby listening to a white guy, a white Caucasian.
Yeah.
Okay, white
Hey, yeah, Pill
Caucasian.
Cosby. We got Pill Cosby. What race are you, slut?
Oh,
Okay.
this fucking faggot. I'm telling
Yeah.
the mods.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually no. That's funny. That's funny.
No, it's not.
It's funny.
Unacceptable
is.
behavior. You cannot talk to a lady this way. Absolutely
Yes,
unacceptable
you
behavior.
can. This is how you talk to the vegan when she comes and she wants to sleep with
Arkeo,
you.
you're a fat fucking Jew. Kill yourself.
Arkeo.
This guy's banned from here. I don't know why.
That's
He
not
has so many
Arkeo.
alts. That is him. I'm telling the
That's not
mods.
Arkeo. That is not Arkeo.
Oh my God.
That
Okay.
is that is
Pill.
not Arkeo.
Pill,
by
tell
the
me who
way.
to mute.
Better not
The
mute me.
transgender person.
Trans is muted. Who else should I mute? Should I mute Falstaff?
The fuck? Why are you turning on me?
When Pill
Mr.
walks
Slave.
in, this is her room.
Vegan equal evil.
Okay,
This is
let's
true.
continue the exam. Question 6 out of 7. Lida. Jesus, who did that?
It was
Do
Bill
what?
Cosby.
We're not allowed
Wait,
to
what?
do that in front of a lady. In the presence of a lady, we don't behave this way.
What
She
did he
did
do?
it.
No, Falstaff, you did it. I know you always
Wait,
burp.
did you burp?
Falstaff did.
Bad boy.
Yeah, very bad. Very bad. Very bad, Falstaff.
No, it was Bill Cosby that did it. On my mama. On my mama. Yeah. See, that was Bill Cosby. That was yeah. I
Yo,
just saw the
pill
mic
cost.
light up.
Yeah, we caught you.
Okay,
You're done.
no more burping. Last warning. Next one to burp, I'm gonna be very upset, and you don't
Oh
want to see
no!
me
Please don't be
upset.
very upset. Please don't be very upset, Mr. Slade.
Okay, let's
That would
continue the
be
exam. Come on,
that would be really
stop.
bad.
No, no, no. Stop. Let's concentrate. We're question 6 out of 7. Lida makes a video documentary about gangs in her country. The video includes interviews with. Oh my God! Can somebody who? Okay, first staff, I'm muting you. Wait,
It
Pill, should
wasn't
I?
me though. It actually I can't. I don't usually muster up that much strength with it. It's usually little
Okay,
bop bop here and there.
Pill, tell
That
me who
wasn't
to.
me.
Pill, tell me who to mute.
Um, let's see. You can mute.
I
Let's
mean, I
see. The
mean,
guy with the anime.
I mean, tell
The,
me if somebody's burping. Do you like people burping or do you not like it?
I don't really care.
Really?
What's going on? Hey
Yeah.
guys, I have a question.
Yeah.
So
What's
what's
your
like the
question?
okay? Well, two. One's off topic. How do you deal with anxiety? And two is on topic with the conversation of why is vegan evil?
Can you upgrade your mic and then talk to me? Is it
Okay,
possible?
let's get back to
Next
the
question.
exam. Okay, we're doing an online test to
Thank
pass.
you guys.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Oh my God. Okay, Lida makes a video documentary about gangs in her country. The video includes interviews with experts on gangs and gang members. One clip shows a gang leader giving a speech to fellow gang members in which the leader says they, referring to members of a rival gang, are dogs. They're worse than dogs and they're mentally ill. Lida, Jesus, goes
Dude, how do
on.
you have this much in the tank? Like this has to be a soundboard at this point.
Lida goes on to state the facts of the history of the rivalry between these two gangs. Okay, this sounds like just she's reporting. She's making a video, so it's good. So select the correct answers. This is a violation. This is a violation. This isn't. This isn't. So I think it's not a violation. So this is a violation because the gang leader dehumanizes a group by comparing them to animal. This is a violation because the leader claims that the group is mentally inferior. This is not a violation because it contains sufficient context and does not promote hate
Okay,
speech.
we can read.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean we?
We're not
Who's
It
retarded.
does contain. Wait, why does it not contain sufficient context?
I don't think that's the reason. I think this isn't hate speech violation because no protected
I
group.
think that if they both
Oh my
apply, then
God.
they both apply. You got to click both of them to get the best score.
Like,
Yeah,
no, I don't think so.
you got to get a good
This,
score.
look,
I trust me. Press check right now. Do it.
Wait, wait,
Do it.
scroll up.
YOLO.
Wanna read.
YOLO. YOLO it.
okay,
Scroll
check.
up. Bruh.
That's correct.
Ah, see, I was
Wow.
right.
Good boy.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go to the last question. Jesus. Calamari. I'm glad we're not in kindergarten. All right. Calamari is a local radio show host. Calamari uploads a video of her radio show to YouTube in which she discusses her experience of living in a certain country. In the video, Calamari remarks that men are just less intelligent than women. That's why they fail at so many jobs. Well, that's just true. Okay,
First, freedom of speech.
this isn't a violation because men are not a protected group. This is a violation because Calamari claims that men are mentally deficient, but they're not a protected group. This is a violation because it's offensive to some people, not because Calamari claims that men are mentally. Okay, only one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check. No. Try
You suck.
again. Maybe both. Maybe this. Wait. If one isn't
Oh
correct,
wait,
then
can you just not move on if you don't get it all right?
you can try again and again until you get it right. I mean,
Nice, awesome.
try again. So, which is this one? This is a violation because calamari claims men are mentally deficient. No, this is a violation because maybe the last one? Then both? Wait, we tried everything. We tried the first and every combination of the last two.
What did it tell you when you gender identity?
What do you mean?
Sex/gender. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's the middle one, obviously.
It's what? I tried one,
I
I
think
tried
it's
two, I tried three, I tried both two and three. There's no other option. We did everything.
yeah.
It's either one
I guess it's
or
over.
two or three or two and three. That's it. There's nothing else. So again, one wrong. That's incorrect. Protected group status applies to. Okay, I don't care. Try again. So it's not one. So let's try two. That's two is right. Okay, good. Next. That's it. We're done. Okay, nice work. You've completed the training. We appreciate you taking. What's next? Your warning expires. Oh my god! I keep getting warnings. Oh my! If you violate the hate speech again before, you'll get a strike. If you violate a different policy, you'll get another warning. What am I supposed to do? Just remove my content?
I think that's what they generally do.
They don't leave you a choice. You just need to remove the content. You just can't create.
Yeah, that's generally like, dude, other people who like do this actually for a living, like say it sucks because of this like aspect.
So you just can't create content. I mean,
You can.
they're gonna remove my channel.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Why do you hope so? What's the benefit? Why do you care if there is? Yeah.
Because your videos are ass.
Because what?
They are kind of low effort, I gotta admit, Mr. Slave.
Yeah, you suck.
It's like, what am I doing? I'm literally interviewing people. I'm debating people.
Your voice is annoying.
Bro, you have another warning: chilling with at hamburger and
Chilling with
fries.
Chilling.
Durant fries.
Yeah, Amber said something about Schmovid. She just mentioned it.
Sokomora.
And this is Islam and interest. There was a third one. Where's the third one? If this happens again, if you violate this policy again within 90 days of completing the policy training, you'll get a strike. You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for 1 week. This is useless.
Let's
So
go.
I just need to take down all my content.
Yeah,
Yeah, do it.
take it all down. Nobody's watching it anyway.
Yeah.
What do you mean? No, people
Your
binge
videos are
watch my
shit.
content. Of course, people
Nobody
binge.
binge watch
Bro,
your
you have
content.
max. What is your max views? What's your
Yo,
max
show your
views?
views. Show your views.
Yeah, show your views. Let's look at the analytics. Your max
Yo,
watch
what?
time. Wait, no, where's the views? 4K views. That's peak all your views ever. That's crazy. What does
23 views per
what does a
video.
video get? What does a video
23
get?
views.
106 views in the last 48 hours. Wow. We're really pumping those numbers up.
You should stop posting.
Stop posting.
What's your most viewed video?
Uh, Most viewed video? I don't know.
Yeah, you don't even know because you don't like. You know, it's not actually consequential.
Yeah, I don't care so much.
So I'm racist.
Yeah.
What about the Jews? Do you care about the Jews?
Do I care about the
Of course, they
Jews?
give him his YouTube money. He keeps trying to make me. He keeps trying to make me in a scenario like
One
a
hour
Jewish girl.
videos, yo, nobody's watching
Keeps asking me, what would I do
So
if I fucked a Jewish girl?
the most views I got is 311 from Vegan Gains, Brain, Short Circuits, Realizing, Free Will, Agnosticism means carnivores cannot be
Hi.
bad.
So you've been doing this for 2 years?
I guess.
Hi.
Yeah, it's Jover for you, bro.
Wait,
yeah,
you
it's
did this
over.
for 2 years?
Wait, it's 2 years already.
No, I
What
mean
the
I
fuck?
just no.
No, no.
I just started like
Bruh.
no.
Hi. Hi.
I.
This is
Mr.
a
Slave.
sad sight to see.
Yeah.
Yo, you're allowed to
Sad
burp
sight
here,
to
by the
see.
way.
There's 610
Mira, Slave.
views for an 11-minute video. What
Yeah.
time dilation actually? Anyway, it's about physics.
Delete your channel.
hmm I mean, they're gonna delete it without me deleting it. I mean, there's no
Is this
point.
even like an educational video, or is this just like another Discord? Like,
No, this is an 11-minute video. That's I used to really
Bro,
think
you're
it's
live. What?
click it. I want to watch
Hey,
your
Mr.
most
Slave.
viewed video. Let's
Mr.
watch
Slave.
your most viewed video.
yes,
Mr. Slave.
yes,
Mr. Slave.
yes.
All right,
You're
we're
Mr.
slave.
live.
Can you give me your website?
We are
Mr. Slave.
live.
My
We're
website, it's
live.
in my
We're
profile.
live.
It's in your
Let's
profile.
check.
Oh.
Is this
Wow.
literally an
Audio check.
upload of re-upload of somebody
Mic check.
else's video?
Mic check. Okay, mic
Big
check is
black
good.
man.
So we were right here. We were
There's
discussing.
no
What?
way.
I love my
is
big.
Ew.
Big black man.
What?
Mr. Slave, did you really just re-upload somebody else's
Mr.
Big,
Slave.
big,
Give up
big black
YouTube.
nigger.
Big black man.
Okay. You want me
What's wrong
to
with big
create
black
another
man?
YouTube channel if they take this one down? I guess that's what I'm gonna do, but they're just gonna keep taking down my channel. So it's basically impossible to create like a channel like in the old days. Like the people like Destiny that created big channels, they had it so easy compared to today. Like you can't have content because they just and you I'm gonna have to appeal and I'm just gonna have to dox myself, take a lawyer. It's like it's hopeless.
Yeah, yeah. It's Jover for you.
It's over.
You might as well just give up.
Kill yourself.
Give in. Give in. Yeah. You know.
Oh my god. Okay, Pill Cosby, what should I do with my life?
Bill
Why
Cosby,
you ask
what
woman?
should he do with his life?
Just keep going.
Oh, okay.
Just keep
Yeah.
I'll
going.
advise.
Yeah.
Okay, Pill, thank you. Thank you for your encouragement. I'll
Yo,
do
ask
what you
me,
say.
ask me.
Mamba, in this room, we don't express our opinions in front of women.
I said, ask me.
In this room, we only say assalamu alaikum.
In this room, we worship women. Women are the authority. Anyway, okay, we did the exam. We passed the test. We're still gonna probably lose the channel. All right. Okay, what do you guys want to talk about? Did you see my latest and greatest?
Fortnite. No, we saw it. We saw it.
Okay. Uh
it's something it's just as explosive and polarizing when we bring it up here. When we commented below, there was this huge self-proclaimed animal rights activist, and I think I got like some of my first.
Okay, what do you guys want to talk about? Does anybody hate Jews here?
No, I
Let's
hate
talk
nobody.
about prostitution. Is
No.
prostitution immoral?
No,
That is
Pill,
my question.
no, Pill. We're not allowed to
Yo,
discuss these things in front of Pill Cosby. She gets upset.
stop glazing, bro.
Is
Oh
it
my.
because she's a prostitute?
What the fuck?
Okay,
Whoa.
Why would she get
Falstaff.
upset?
Nah, he's spitting facts. He's spitting facts.
Falstaff.
Why would you get upset at that? Bill Cosby?
Falstaff. Okay, Pill. Should I mute Falstaff?
Sure.
Hungry ass motherfucker, bro.
Okay.
Haha.
All right. What's left to talk about?
Prostitute.
Okay, Falstaff, I'm gonna give you a timeout until Pill says to unmute you. Anyway, okay, what should we talk about? So no one here hates Jews. Okay, what about the genocide? Okay, do you want to talk about veganism? Anyone here hates vegans, or anyone here a vegan?
No
Oh.
one knows.
I hate gays and trans.
Oh.
But you are one.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Okay,
No, I'm not. I'm a woman.
Pill, should I mute Mamba?
Yeah, because he's clearly
Fuck you,
gay.
bro. Leave me.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we mute gay people, so please. Okay, should I unmute Falstaff? I think he's
Yeah.
maybe learned his lesson. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna say definitely don't have me on death row with the gay guy.
Okay. Okay, Mamba, we're gonna give you a few more seconds to think it over if you wanna. Okay. Okay. So, what do you want to? You want to talk about? You don't like gay people? Wait, Pill, you don't like gay people?
Yes, let's talk about not liking gay people.
No, I don't. I don't like trans either.
Really?
You throw them off roofs. Any chance you can.
Okay.
Mom is mad.
Mamba is mad.
He's
Should I,
mad. He's gay.
should I unmute Mamba?
Yeah, unmute him.
Okay, Mamba. Pill says to unmute you, so I
Yo,
unmuted
I'm so
you.
mad.
Okay,
I'm
what else?
furious.
Well, what's the topic du jour?
Fortnite.
Du jour, can we have it a la mode?
Okay, what about Trump? Does everybody here love Trump?
Do we love Trump?
Can we talk about Fortnite?
I don't know what
Yeah.
Fortnite is if it hit me in the head.
All right, let's talk about it then.
Okay, I don't know what it is. Like, what is Fortnite? Is it the game where you jump off an airplane and hover?
No, it's way more deep.
Okay.
Switch it up.
Wait, Mamba, are you Iranian?
No, I'm not.
Egyptian?
Nope.
Saudi?
Nope.
He's an Arab. He's not white.
Yeah, I'm Arab.
Okay. How do you say Sahbak Arabic?
Sahbak?
Not Sahbak? I don't know.
What'd you try to say?
Do you speak Arabic?
From my country, yeah.
No, but how do you say it in Arabic?
Say what?
Do you speak Arabic?
بحكي العربي.
Oh, دحكي 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 Arabic.
Ducky la Arabi.
Not ducky, dahaki. You have to say ha dahaki.
Ducky.
Aywa. I know how to say aywa, aywa, aywa. I know how to say.
It sounds like we're Mongolian throat singing now. Like
I know how to say. I know how to say iktir, iktir. Aywa, aywa, iktir.
Say كيس أختك.
No, I know that's not a nice thing to say.
Means hello.
Very not nice thing to say.
What are the bad words? I need to know the bad words.
That is a bad word. It's
What was it?
very
Let me
bad. Very bad.
Okay. Code 80.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
You still haven't guessed.
I think we discussed everything in this. I actually
Alhamdulillah. Bismillah.
exactly. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, guess my nationality. Hurry up.
Okay, Jordanian.
Nope.
It's an Arabic speaking country. There's only like I think maybe 20 of them. 30 maybe.
So which
So
one is it?
Kuwait could be Kuwait.
Nope.
Palestine,
Nope.
Lebanon,
Nope.
Syria,
Nope.
Qatar,
Nope.
Emirates,
Nope. No, man.
Yemen. No, Yemen they don't speak
Mm.
Arabic. They speak Yemen.
No.
Look, I went through everything, so that's it.
It's not in Asia.
What?
It's not in Asia.
Speak Arabic, not in Asia? Arabic? Oh, can't be Sudan. Sudan, they don't. They speak Sudanese. Okay, Egypt. They said. Uh, not Nigeria. Morocco. They speak Moroccan.
It's Arab.
What?
It counts.
What?
It counts. It's Arab.
So you're Moroccan?
No.
Tunisian?
No.
You're not Ethiopian. They don't speak. They speak Ethiopian.
I'm not black.
You're not black. Okay, but you're from Africa.
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly.
No, you were close. It's in Morocco, Tunisia.
Morocco, Tunisia. I don't know. I need to look at the map. I don't know. So it's one of those. Algeria.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Good boy.
So they don't speak Algerian. There's no Algerian.
No.
Okay, you have a king, right? There is a king of Algeria. Yeah.
No, we have a president.
You have a president. Okay. Do you? Oh wait, you hate Jews.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, so why do you hate Jews?
I don't. I don't hate nobody.
Wait, are you a Muslim?
Yeah.
How do you not hate Jews?
Why would I hate them?
Because you're not a real Muslim.
What?
I am a real Muslim.
Kafir.
Kafir. You're a kufr. A kufr. How can you not hate the Jewish? I don't understand. You have to hate the Jewish if you're a true Muslim, no?
No, I don't hate anyone.
And you're not an ex-Muslim. Doesn't it say in the Quran to hate the Jews?
Nope.
Didn't Prophet Muhammad hate Jews?
No, he didn't hate anyone.
Wow. You're like anti-Muslim. You're like the opposite of a Muslim.
How?
Do you pray?
Islam is about peace. Yeah, I pray.
Awesome. Wow. Wait, so you're really high IQ then?
Amen.
I mean, you're a politics server. It's not the best image of Muslims.
Politics server is not the best image for Muslims?
The Discord server? Yeah.
What? Anyway, okay. So, but do you think Israel committed a genocide in Gaza?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I was worried for a second that we're not going to debate. All right. So, what's your evidence that Israel committed a genocide in Gaza?
The death of Palestinians.
That's not evidence for a genocide.
Oh,
I mean, genocide is not just death. Death and every people die everywhere all the time. That's insignificant.
it's
People,
mass murder. A lot of people there.
mm, even mass murder is not genocide. Genocide is the intent to co- to destroy a literal like
That is
a genetic lineage. Like you need to want to destroy like an ethnicity, a genealogy. That's a genocide. You need just wanting to mass murder people.
taking the person.
I can walk into a building and mass murder everyone in the building. That's nothing to do with the genetic lineage. Mass murdering has nothing to do with genocidal with genocide. So even if
Well,
I can see
I think
Mhm.
I think there's an up and coming genocide.
Okay, but the question is, did Israel commit a genocide in Gaza? What's your opinion?
I think they're in the process of doing it.
Okay, then you're conceding that they did not yet, if they're in the process of.
They are doing it,
Okay, if they are doing it, then they did not do it yet. If they're in the
but they're committing genocide.
okay, okay, so you're saying they didn't commit, they're committing right now as we speak. Even right now.
Yes.
Even now that the fighting stopped. Even now that the fighting stopped, they have a ceasefire, hostage exchange. Even now, there's still you're still saying there's an ongoing genocide?
That they might be plotting plans.
Might be planning? Okay,
Yes.
but I'm not asking you if they might be planning. I'm asking you, are they committing a genocide? Might be planning a genocide is not committing a genocide.
They're in the process
Okay,
of
you're
committing
saying
a
they
genocide.
might be planning. Might be planning is different from in the process of. It's not the same. It's different words. So even if I concede that they might be planning to commit a genocide, that doesn't help me prove the case that they are committing a genocide. It's actually the opposite. Even if they're planning, not might, even if we find out that they're planning to commit a genocide, that's still not the ongoing commitment of a genocide.
You said
Mhm.
even if we know they're in the process
Planning.
of committing a genocide.
No, no. You're saying they're in the process of committing genocide, and I asked you, how do you know, or something. You said, well, they might be planning. So I said, okay, even if we remove the might and I'll concede planning, planning to commit a genocide is not the same as committing a genocide. And you actually said they might be planning. So you're twice removed from the proposition. So even if I concede your evidence, you still didn't reach the proposition. You're still twice removed. You still need two more steps. You need to remove the might and need to remove the planning. And even then, that's just your evidence. You still need to demonstrate it. So you're three times removed. It's like it's very weak. So I'll ask you again. Do you think Israel has okay? So you agree Israel did not commit a genocide in Gaza yet, right?
They're currently committing it.
Okay, but you agree that they did not commit yet. Yes or no?
They're in the process.
But okay. But they might have committed a genocide and they might also be in the process of committing a second genocide. I don't think that's possible. Because if you commit a genocide once, that's it. The genome is gone. You can't. That's one thing with a genocide. You cannot succeed twice. You can try twice, but not succeed twice. Anyway, so did Israel successfully commit a genocide against the Gazan people so far? Yes or no?
We'll see.
Oh my God. I was hoping you were actually high IQ because you said that you don't hate anyone. Um, okay. All right. I think we killed this dead horse. Are you pro Putin?
What?
Putin versus Zelensky in the Ukraine, Russia-Ukraine war. Whose side are you on? Or you don't have a side?
None. I don't care.
You're 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did I know that?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. Like you don't know anything. I don't mean to diminish
I
you. I mean,
mean,
you're repeating what you're hearing. That's like a I feel like that's like the age of 17. I don't know. That's my intuition.
I have other worries,
Yeah.
like my studies and shit.
Yeah, you're 17. Yeah, you're repeating what you're hearing. You don't, and that's it. That
Well, I
makes.
live in Canada, so
Oh, wow.
You should get out.
Get out of Canada? Why?
Why? Because he doesn't sound like he should be here.
that's
Wait,
kind of
what?
racist.
Falstaff, you disagree with. Wait, Falstaff, you think Israel is committing a genocide?
No.
Wait, what?
No.
Are you
If they were,
Jewish?
that would be based. If they were, that would be based, but they're
Oh
not.
my God, Falstaff. I didn't know you're genocidal. Oh my God. So
Of course.
amazing. Oh my God. That's absolutely incredible. Wait, Falstaff, you have a
Why
cat?
wouldn't you be? No, that wasn't my cat. Somebody else. I think that was a person that meowed. Are you
No,
sure?
that was a real cat. I know real
No, it wasn't.
cats. Fascinating. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, next topic du jour.
Dude, you sound like a pedophile.
I sound like a parasite?
Pedophilia.
You want to talk about pedophilia? Okay, so you want to talk about pedophilia?
I just said you sound like one.
I sound like pedophilia?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not in English. You can't sound like pedophilia.
I said pedophile.
Pedophile.
Sir.
Yes, yes. So I
You
sound
are?
like.
Hey, yeah.
So why do
He
you?
does have a lot of weird things in his propositions. There's 150 propositions that
No,
about the age
there's
of consent.
101 maybe. Okay, so we cannot
No,
discuss.
you were at 101 the other day, and then you added like 20 more.
Okay.
So I assume you had like 20 a day.
Okay, we cannot discuss pedophilia while Pill is in the room. She doesn't allow it, so we need to skip pedophilia for now.
Damn, you a pervert.
What?
You're a pervert too.
I am a pervert too? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Who else is a pervert besides
Oh.
me?
Can you not take your own decisions?
No. Pill, when she's here, she runs this room. I try to make Pill happy. If she gives me her attention by being here, then she is the empress, the goddess empress.
Yo, she's not letting you hit, bro.
Okay. That's not nice. Pill, should I mute him?
Yeah, mute him for being a weeb.
A weep. That was Mamba.
Yeah, Mamba.
Okay. Done. All right. I love hearing you giggle. It's so funny. All right. What's the next topic du jour? Mm, does anyone think? Let's take Proposition 38. Taking a phone away from a child as punishment is child abuse.
Obviously, not.
It's not child abuse?
No, obviously not. I mean, obviously.
Wait, Mamba is typing. I can't wait to see what he has to write. Imagine getting. Oh my god. Okay, Mamba, you need to behave if you want Pill to allow me to unmute you. It's not good here. Not looking good for you, Mamba. Mamba's still typing. The Mamba is daring his luck. I have nothing to lose. LMAO, this channel is one. Mamba, that's very bad of you to say. Ban me right now. Spare me the yapping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is he so. Wait. Wait. Pill, should I unmute Mamba just for the lulz?
Yeah, unmute the emotional crybaby bitch.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mamba,
No,
you
you
make
called me a bitch.
what? What are you saying?
He called me a bitch.
Who called you a bitch?
I'm so sad, bro.
Nobody called you a bitch. Who? I don't think anyone called you a bitch. Okay. Anyway, so taking the phone away from a little child as punishment is child abuse. So everyone agrees. That's good.
No.
Wait, you
How's
disagree?
that child? Yeah.
A
You tell me
stag
how is
for
that?
Allah. Why do you agree or disagree? Sorry.
Yeah. What's your evidence that it's not child abuse?
No, what's your evidence that it is?
A stag for Allah. Let me tell you.
But
What's my evidence? I mean, look. So, right, if you make a child cry, then you're a child abuser. You're not allowed to make children cry.
This
if
is
your
true.
child
This is true
wants
and
to
proven
take
Right?
so.
fentanyl.
Imagine you
Wait, hold
discovered.
on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
Hmm.
If your child wants to take fentanyl and you
Then
say
let it
no,
take fentanyl.
and okay,
It's like that's that easy.
all right. So you would allow him to take
Yeah.
drugs.
Look, you're not
Yeah.
allowed to make your
Sounds like abuse.
you're not allowed to make your child cry. Look, imagine a stranger made your child cry, right? Then you'd agree that's child abuse. So how is it different if you make your own child cry? You're still abusing your child. You're not allowed to make your child cry, especially not if it's a girl. If it's a boy, then it's fine. But if it's a girl, that's not allowed.
So if your kid
You,
spits on your face,
if it's a girl,
what do you
then
do?
she's a good girl. But if it's a boy, then he's a bad boy.
Oh, so you do incest.
What
Dang, that's crazy.
do you mean? What? Because she spit on me? That's incest?
And she's a good girl.
Yeah, I kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, he's making a good point. Yeah.
You're weird.
Wait, you think I'm weird?
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly.
oh,
I think you're weird for what it's worth too.
oh.
That's fine.
Is
I
that
don't care.
okay?
No, yeah, Mr. Slave, not you.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know.
Oh,
You're just some normal fag.
oh, okay. Okay, let's go to maybe Plaposition 65.
So no arguments?
Uh, no,
No
it's not
arguments here.
important. It's not important. Okay,
One dead horse. Nice.
wild forests need to be cut down as to create bold patches. This way, if there's a wildfire, it cannot spread as easily. Well, that's kind of obvious. That's
I think
fine.
Pill's forest needs to be cut down.
Okay. Pill, should I mute Mamba again?
Yes.
That wasn't Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let us continue.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh my god. All right, I got a
my
proposition
god.
70. Okay, 75
Oh
coming up.
my god.
Mein God.
Oh my god.
No, you're supposed if you say mine, you have to say Gott. Meinen Gott. Oh, Luke, you're back.
Oh, vegan. Wait. We have a vegan.
Yeah, we have a vegan.
Hello.
Luke.
Mr. Luke.
We have a vegan in the house. All right, Luke, let's go. Everybody wants to debate you, Mr. Vegan.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm honored.
Yo, meat. The taste
Wow.
of meat
Did
is
you hear
fire.
his voice? That was perfect Italian. That's pure Italian voice.
Really? I'm not even speaking Italian.
No, but Italian genetics. Anyway, okay, Luke. So do you agree? You agree that vegans are evil? All vegans are evil, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, can you name one vegan who's not purely evil?
Yeah, myself.
Wait, you're
Luke,
not purely evil? You're not purely evil?
No.
Okay, what's your evidence that
Really?
you're not purely evil?
What is your evidence?
I, in most cases, avoid profoundly immoral actions. Therefore, I am not evil.
You in
I
most
think you're evil.
Yeah, I think
I
you're
think
e-
you're
I
evil.
think
No.
I think you're evil. That's still
Yeah, what's your
evil.
justification for thinking I'm evil?
No, we don't need evidence. This is not evidence
Yes, you
based.
do. You
No,
need,
No, we
you
need
need a
evidence.
justification.
only to
No. We need evidence.
On the contrary, absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. So, yeah.
No, but you're making a positive claim that I'm
No,
evil,
I
and you
think
need
you
evidence
should
to support
stay
this
in your own
positive
depth
claim.
here, vegan boy, and realize that I'm a pro debater.
Yo, you sound fat as fuck.
Okay, bacon brain.
That's actually pretty good. Good one. How do you
Okay.
feel about that one?
Okay, look, I
Bud?
think we settled the point that all vegans are evil. Okay, let's go to the next proposition.
No,
No, you agree that you're evil, therefore
I
all
disagreed.
No.
Debater, bro.
I'm not evil, therefore I'm
All
included
vegans are
in the set
Knievel.
of vegans. Therefore, all vegans are not evil.
No, but you even
Guys,
you
Mr. Slave is 5'4".
Yeah,
3,
exactly.
2, 1.
Mr. Slave, are you 5'4"?
On a good day, sure.
Fire.
Most days I'm like 4 or 5. Like on a good day.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Are you balding?
Balding. Like I don't even have skin
wait,
on my
open your
skull. I'm like skinless. I'm like just a skull. No, nothing but
Turn your
skull.
camera on.
My
Turn your camera on.
my camera is on. I'm such a terrible person that with my camera on you can't see me. That's how, like I'm a complete
No, on some real shit, turn it on. I
What?
want to see your face.
You want to see my face? What do you want to do? Are you gonna goon? No gooning allowed. I don't allow
I wanna
gooning on my
I'll
face.
turn my camera on, Mamba, if you want to go into my face.
I just want to see his face.
Oh, that's a need to
Mr.
go.
Slave.
Yeah, but you're saying it like you're gonna get. So.
Wait, Mamba, you want to
Well-
see anyone's face? That's gonna
Yeah,
make you.
Mamba, you want to see anyone's face?
I do not goon.
You don't goon. Yeah, we're not allowed. He's 17. I don't think he's legal. Are you legal, goon? I mean, Mamba.
What's a legal goon?
I
The legal age.
misspoke. Like, are you like in
All
your?
right, turn, bruh.
Bruh. You turned what?
Turn your camera on. Turn it on, bro.
No gooning. We don't condone gooning.
I'm not gonna goon. What the
Oh,
fuck?
stop.
Okay. Okay, let's continue
have no
with
trust
our
falls
line
into
of.
me.
Okay, so Luke, so once we settled that you are pure evil, so what else do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
You turning your camera on.
I can't. I'm not allowed. My mom doesn't allow me to turn my camera on.
Are
Okay.
you insecure?
Yes, I'm insecure.
I knew it.
I'm insecure.
What about you, Falstaff?
Falstaff is
Open
also
your
about
camera.
me?
insecure.
What about me? Yeah.
Okay.
What about me? What about you?
Okay, I'm gonna take another proposition.
All right.
Does anyone here understand economics?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, who? Wait, really?
Me.
Oh,
Me.
me.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So there is a proposition. Okay. I don't
What's
know
your
if
proposition?
proposition. It's a proposition, and I need to look for it. 1 second. Okay. Let me look for it. It's let me see. Economic. Wait, what? No economic? Economies. Yeah, that's it. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try it again. Oh my god. What's going on? 12. What are you doing?
Fuck.
No, this is like ASMR. This is great.
I don't like it.
I kissed a girl and I liked it. Okay, this is proposition 12. That's good. Okay, who said they understand economics? Who? Luke, do you
I have the
understand
biggest econ
economics?
brain ever. Of course.
You have an econ brain all over, you said?
Are you an economist?
Yes.
No,
Luke,
I'm not an economist.
I
Yes.
okay.
Debate me. I am.
Mamba, you're an economist?
Yeah.
I
How are you?
know a little about the economics. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay. So you've heard I hope you've heard of the thing called economics. Okay. So here you go. Proposition 12. Financial bubbles are a myth because they are a violation of the rationality assumption. True or false?
Both.
Oh my god, dude, you guys are still talking about this stupid ass shit.
Okay.
It's been fucking 5 hours.
Wait, we've been here for 5 hours? No,
You've
five.
been here for 5 hours.
That's
Yo, you're
impossible. How
you're
would you?
And
sad.
is your fucking sister still watching your fucking stream?
I
Is your
kissed
sister
a
watching your
girl.
Like, good.
My
She
sister.
told me she was gonna go to sleep.
My
Oh,
sister?
She's
Who's
not.
my sister?
A
I
very
kissed
nice
a
lady.
girl and
yo,
I
Mr.
like.
Pro,
Okay, Luke, what's the answer?
how much you bet?
Okay, Luke, what is a Luke benches? Luke, do you bench?
No, you.
Who, me?
Aldania.
How
Do I
much do I
bench?
bench?
Yeah.
Man, I do like a 315, Lacombe 315 on like every day.
Not
Like
you, bro.
315,
Oh,
like curl, bro. I
Ah,
curl
mute this
315,
guy.
you know what I mean? That's my fucking warm up here. Don't
Okay,
talk to me.
okay, Luke.
Okay, good job. What about you, Mr. Snake?
That's like personal information.
Yo, you're insecure. It's
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
insecure. Okay, who
Okay,
wants
not
to
even bench.
answer Proposition 12? Who wants to take it on? It's very
yeah,
Me,
hard.
that's
me.
false. False.
It's
Fi-
false.
Okay,
I agree.
obviously it's true because it's my proposition. Okay, so let's
No, it's
debate it.
false.
Okay, so Luke, we already agreed that you're pure evil. So let's go to Mamba.
Okay, bro.
All right.
Okay, Mamba, what's your ideological spin on Proposition 12?
It's false.
Okay, what's your definition of a financial bubble?
You tell me your definition.
My definition of a financial bubble That's exactly the problem. It's undefined. I can't.
No, it's literally you can define it.
You wait, Luke. We agreed.
So you made a
Okay.
proposition.
Do you want me to explain what a financial bubble is?
We need to ask permission from Pill.
Oh my god, Walla's got a
What?
We need to ask permission to do.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my
Okay.
god.
Wait, Pill. Mom.
Hey, Mamba.
What?
I don't know what's.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, dude.
Mr. Slave,
Fuck!
why do you freak out whenever there's a girl in your VC?
For real, bro.
What,
You
what do you
all got
mean?
you weird.
What do you mean?
He's trying to, dude. Listen, if there was a listen to me when I'm trying to wrap around this shit like around the cock shit. You know what I mean? When I'm trying to figure things out, that's what I'll do. You know what I mean? So that's just like I don't even blame him.
I don't know what
He's
you're
a
saying.
he's a respectable man.
Stone.
Okay,
hungry.
everybody.
Women.
Okay, everybody. You have to all be very quiet because Pill didn't give.
Casual.
Okay, Pill.
What?
Look, Pill didn't give anyone
Bill
permission
Cosby,
to
your
speak.
cooch-
Look, guys,
your
the
cooch-
Phil did not give permission.
Yo, Bill Cosby, your cooch smells like Kajo.
Okay,
I mean,
Pill.
You have a forest down there.
Pill. Who should I mute?
Not me,
Mamba.
please. I
Mamba,
apologize.
okay.
Yeah, you want my
Sorry,
dick.
thank
You
you.
want my dick.
Well, yeah, mute the weeb.
Okay, Mamba is
Oh,
muted.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was a warning.
Luke's typing. Sorry, bro. What the hell was that?
What is
Hey,
this? What
hey, Bill
language?
Cosby,
What language is
Hey,
that?
Bill Cosby, is it true that you're like Indian?
Yeah,
I heard you were like
Pakistani.
an
She's
Indian.
she's
I
my
heard-
queen. She's my
Yeah.
Baharanic queen. Dude,
Yeah, I
don't
heard you
fuck
were
with
like a
her.
Brahmin or something, and your parents are Brahmins,
Brahmin
and you're
cat.
proud of that. You're like a Brahmin. Dude.
Rajasthani
That's what you said,
elephant
right?
herder.
Okay, Pill. Should I mute somebody else?
Yeah, you should mute the guy that smells like he has a donut stuck down his throat.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's the name? Tower?
You
Yeah.
put a cow
Tower.
penis down your throat, you dumb bitch.
Oh, he's wrong.
Huh?
Why the fuck
Tommy?
are we? Hold on.
Are you mad?
Why did you appoint this lady as your
Matt.
regent? What's going on here? Yeah,
Wait.
for-
Oh, Luke, it's me, dude. Me, Tower.
Tower, mute him.
Tower?
Mute
No,
Tower.
I know
Okay,
Tower.
Aw.
Okay, done. Okay, should I unmute Mamba?
Yeah.
Okay.
Women are the worst thing to happen to discussion spaces, and the second worst thing is probably the weak men that pander to them.
Shut the fuck up, punk.
And you shut the fuck up.
I second that, punk.
Unk.
NIG.
Unk.
Oh, Mr. Slave. Oh, pedophile.
Oh my god.
Oh
Fuck.
shit.
What's happening? Listen, Mr. Slade, do you disagree?
Oh my god.
Mr. Slade, do you disagree with my definition of a financial bubble?
Excuse me, Bill, should I mute Luke?
Yes, Mama.
Bill, should I go to the toilet?
I'm only laughing
Bill,
because
am I allowed
it's
to
hilarious.
Am I allowed
It's
to
hilarious.
I can't take it. I'm crying. I'm so sad. Oh my god. This is so...
Are you crying? Are you crying? Are
Yeah,
you
Don't
crying?
cry.
It's Mamba.
cry,
Mamba's making me cry. Oh my god.
Don't cry, Unk.
Bill, am I allowed to breathe? Well, hold on. Look at Side Tab. I got a thing for y'all.
Oh god.
I got a thing for you guys. I got a thing for you guys.
got a thing
Essentially,
for
so
you.
what? Yeah, I'll show you a thing.
Oh my god.
Let's just say a creature. I'll show you a creature.
Oh, what the heck is going on? What is that? What's
creature is? Dude, what the fuck? Do you burn yourself?
That's a bruise. What the
Oh
fuck's
my
wrong?
god, bro, you're huge. Oh my
That's
god.
a bruise.
Oh my god. Oh
Dude, who
Jesus.
beats you? Oh my god.
My dad.
Yo, Phil, you're big as shit.
Oh my god.
Are you projecting your fat insecurities onto me? That's gross.
Hey, hey,
Stop
hey,
eating.
just those people around that
You
area. Hey,
fat.
stop insulting.
Oh
Okay,
my
please, let's
god.
be nice.
Oh
Thanks,
my
fish.
god.
I mean, it's a fact.
We don't tolerate that kind of behavior here. Thank you.
Okay, Luke. What was your definition of financial bubble? I didn't hear.
I typed it in the group chat.
Oh, you
In the
typed
side
it in the
chat.
group chat? Okay, side chat.
Yeah. When a price of an asset or assets increase rapidly and become detached from the intrinsic value.
When price of an asset or assets increase rapidly and become detached from its intrinsic. Okay, Pill, is Luke's definition correct or should I mute him?
Bro, this is the type of hose Luke be smashing, bro.
Wait, what did you say?
He said the definition of a financial bubble. It's like it's very long. So should I mute him for that?
No.
Luke, I found your
Okay.
side piece, Luke.
Okay, so I'm not gonna mute Luke.
What
Okay.
the fuck is that?
What do you mean? How else? I don't know how to judge your definition without
Wait,
Bill.
Slave, Mr. Slave.
Yes, sir.
Ask Bill if you should mute yourself.
If I should mute my.
Ask.
No, she would tell me.
Ask.
No, she would.
Ask.
I'm gonna.
Ask. Ask.
Pill, should I mute Mamba?
Ask him. Bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
When
You
women
should
are
mute
not
Mamba.
free, no one is
Okay,
You should
okay.
free.
mute Mamba.
Okay, mute
Mute
Mamba.
Mamba for being fat.
Photoshop your legs.
What? How do you Photoshop someone's legs?
Bro, you put it in Photoshop.
I don't even own Photoshop.
That picture is
Fucking
just insane. Why the fuck are you sending pictures of your toes?
Who cares?
I care. And I'm
Ew!
Pill, you know you
What the
can
hell is
you can
ew?
sell your pictures. I mean, I don't know if I would just give them away.
I just deleted it
Yeah.
anyways.
Bro, why are you flat-footed?
I'm not flat. I was putting my foot straight.
It was pretty flat.
No, that's
I have a
flat, but I
high.
can see that like the arches are fucked up.
They're
Oh,
not.
Pill,
They're just
should I
really high.
Pill, should I unmute Mamba? Has he served his time?
After you keep it muted for like an hour.
Wow.
Mr. Slave, are you vegan yet?
Only I do only what Pill tells me to do. Pill, should I be vegan?
Pill, tell him.
No, vegans have no souls.
Oh, that's right.
Pill, what are you talking about?
Vegans are not human, and they're like fat liberals.
Exactly.
We're the most human and the least fat.
No,
Yeah.
if you don't eat meat, get out.
No.
Oh, I get meat. Just through another means.
No, Bill Cosby, you'd be considered vegan, right? But the only meat
I'm not
you're
vegan.
eating, you don't ever swallow.
Bruh, what's wrong with you?
Who's Mr.
What's wrong
Slave
with
Stream?
you?
If I get unmuted, I donate $100 to Mr. Slave.
Okay, Phil, should I unmute Mamba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has to give you money though.
Oh, okay.
I'm not giving you shit.
Oh.
You liar! You liar!
Yeah.
Liar. Liar.
You're a kufar. Kufar.
Oh, you kufar.
You kufar.
Oh, you.
You.
You should do a Omegle stream.
You don't own me.
And I'm like, hey, I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots.
17
38.
shots, and I'm like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll
Oh my
be
God.
mine.
Be
What
mine.
press I press we
Press
want.
we want.
See that
See
ass
that
one more
one more
time. And I got this soda. For me
Next one.
boys is
Next
Next one
no.
to speak is gay.
Okay.
That's not speaking.
Okay.
Chugs was the next one to speak,
All right,
so Chugs
Mr.
is dead.
Sleeve.
Yes,
Mr.
Bill.
Sleeve, do you like
not
You're
speaking.
irrelevant. You're irrelevant.
Mama's mad. Look how
Yeah.
mad that fat bitch is. Mama, you're mad.
That's not speaking.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you like Trump?
You're muted too.
Yes, I prefer Trump over the alternative. Yes.
Oh,
Don't you know?
Is that okay?
yeah.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
Mr.
Oh
Sleeve.
my god. Is that okay?
You're Mr. Sleeve. Are you into wheels?
Am I into wheels?
Mama, you know what? Post your
Whale.
physique. I'll post mine. Post your physique. I'll post mine
Uh,
in the side
uh,
chat. Post it. Let's
Physique
go.
off. Go,
Alright,
go,
bet.
go.
Post your physique first, then I'll go.
Sure, bro.
Then post it. I'm waiting.
From breaking rocks all day.
I want to see how fat this faggot is.
Not fat.
You then post
I'll
physique.
be for you.
Bro, I can't even post pictures.
Wait, just
You're
turn
a
your cameras
liar.
on.
Alright, I'll send it to you.
You're a liar, bro.
How about you both show your
I
pussies?
sent it to you, bro.
Oh my.
You sound black as fuck.
Doug, you show your pussy. No.
I don't know, send your physique.
Deuces that
Are you gonna post your physique or what? Because you're like
I
out
sent
here.
it to you. I cannot post pictures. I ccannot post pictures.
How about you
So
send it to me too? I have to be judging.
Yeah,
Yo,
send
what?
it to me too. I have to judge it. It's
Yo,
important.
bro,
This guy he got a
send it in
picture
the
of
chat.
Google.
Okay, you can do a Google search. It's from my phone, bro. It's from my gallery.
I don't believe that.
Alright, send
Bro,
it in the chat.
why are your nipples like so dark? They look like chocolate chip cookie
They look
nipples.
normal.
The chip
Those
cookie
are
nipples. What the fuck?
My message to the West. My message to
Alright,
the
show your
West.
physique now. You fat whale.
Okay, I'll post in DMs. Hold
Hey,
up.
hey, no.
You're mad.
Hey, can you send it to me?
You're fat.
Preferably with no
It's gonna be a Google
thanks.
picture, bro. It's gonna be a Google picture.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
you looked at his cookie nipples, and now he wants to look at your cookie nipples.
I don't wanna see it.
okay, Luke. Let's get back to business.
Yeah.
Business.
What do you think about what do you call
Still
it?
no picture.
So
Fat whale.
Trump is offering tariffs. What do you think of the tariffs? Are tariffs
I
good or
think
Yeah,
we should
bad?
have
tariffs aren't.
more tariffs. I think we should have
Tariffs aren't.
more tariffs.
Useless
No,
tariffs are
more
stupid.
tariffs. More tariffs.
Tariffs, unless you're
Don't
protecting
listen to
like
the
American
plebe. Luke's the plebe.
industries.
Don't listen
Okay.
to him.
We shouldn't be tariffing like goods that we don't have a comparative
We
advantage.
should be
It's just not
tariffing soy
advantageous to
milk
us.
and yeah, and stuff like that.
We should tariff. We should just tariff immigrants, and their tariff should be like their lives.
Any of that nut milk, tariff that shit. Make sure it stays in California.
Okay, so should we
300% tariff.
okay.
Yeah. No. 4,000%.
Okay, look, what do you think
You gotta
about
pay
H
16 bucks more than what you used to.
Okay,
H1B H1B1 visas.
what about the H1B visa? Are you pro or anti?
They're terrible. We should just like
They're
throw
cool.
anyone
We
out
should
whoever
keep them.
got one. Yeah.
Why?
They're
I
good.
hate them.
I like.
I think this Luke guy is not based. That's
Yeah,
what I'm thinking.
I think the
obviously,
shell stuff guy is not based.
he already admitted that he
thinks that he is not based.
he
Me
admitted to
starting
me.
to think that you have no reasons for the things you say.
Felstaff, Luke admitted he's pure evil.
Yo, Rod, the sun god, what the where you got that Nicholas Avocado's picture from?
Nicholas Avocado. He's a famous. He's like a multi-millionaire. He's one of the biggest YouTubers. Nicholas Avocado.
It's just the picture with the message. It just remind me of a very specific terrorist group.
Message to the West. My message to the West.
Message to the West. That's
Hey, don't
like
fucking don't be laughing at that shit. That's not funny, dude.
Wait, why?
Wait,
Why is that not funny?
what?
Because what if that does happen and
What
he sends
happens?
a violent message to the West?
What's
It
the
did
Young
happen. What the
West,
fuck are you
bro.
talking about? America is literally
What if
controlled by
it
those people.
does? What if it does? You're not listening to me, you goof.
Wait, who's speaking? Ra? Ra, the sun god?
Bro, it's fucking it already is.
Raw.
I'm
Ra.
telling you,
Raw.
it's
Okay.
Depending with
already
the
in
anda.
motion.
All
I
right,
don't know
Raw.
what the fuck
Depending
you're
with the
talking about.
anda.
All right, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna.
No.
How do I?
Give me room mod, please, so I can moderate.
No, I'm gonna give
I'll
it to.
Yo,
keep it
Mr.
alive. I
Slide,
will.
before you go, can you tell me the name of the person who's your profile picture at? So I just want to goon on that person for a second.
There's no person. It's the AI, I think, because I did a reverse search
All
and I
right,
couldn't find it.
all right, copy and yeah, just give me the link. I appreciate it.
There's no link.
Fuck.
A link to the picture
Dude,
or the
yeah.
reverse.
Stop
There's no
scamming.
link.
Why
You
am I
need.
get out of my DMs, you faggot?
All right, just copy the photo and paste it to my DM. How about that?
How do you set Pill to be the
You can set
mod?
attachments.
You don't. It's impossible.
You
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 start
add
allowed
room
to.
add room
No, you
mod.
add you
AEDD,
slash
and it's
No,
add
my
room
you,
mod.
you
name.
start stroking
Slash
your
add
shit
room mod. And
slow,
then you
Dude,
put my
and
Guys,
then
name.
fuck
you
around.
speed
Don't
dude,
do
up.
it.
dude,
I was
dude,
joking around.
dude,
I was joking around. Don't do it.
You start
That's what
stroking
you
your
Add
shit
type,
slash
Mr.
room
slow.
Slave.
mod.
You start stroking your shit slow, and then you start speeding up, and then as you keep going, you get closer and closer, right? And then when you're there, Luke will have room up.
Wow, I had room mod.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
No.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
Falstaff, let's
I'm
dip into
going.
another VC.
Take care.
All right, that was a very long stream, but I gotta go. Let's end it now. Bye bye.